And Sheldon will let us know when we are live.
Squad Games Entertainment is streaming. We are live.
We are live. Good morning, Marty.
Good morning, Giacomo. And good morning, Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Trickle into the arena, as one might say.
Yes, the round, 7 is about to begin.
Let me check the YouTube stream.
Hopefully soon enough. Exactly.
All right, we can do that.
Let's look at
round 7, the first round of day 3, the final day of the Las Vegas Open 2025 Kill Team Championships is about to begin. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
There we go.
There we go. Let's get some people waking up.
The desert is cold, but the dice are hot because we're here in Las Vegas.
Oh, yes. All right, we got our first few coming in. And I want to apologize about canceling the Hobby Showcase stream last night. We had to do the judging, and we thought it was going to be much shorter. It was, in fact, not shorter. It took about an hour and 10 minutes. And at the time, there were so many more people than I expected. But it was a great hobby showcase. We had some wonderful entries, some absolute banger display boards.
Banger after banger after banger.
In fact, you're seeing them right now on the screen. You're seeing a handful of them, and a few of these will win awards.
So just to catch people up, we are on round 7, day 3 of the Las Vegas Open Kill Team Championships. Days 1 and 2 are through. Pods A and B have gone. Everyone is now in one last desperate mosh pit of survival. We're going to be bringing you an elimination game, at least if my stats play out, today for round 7. So the winner will still have a hope of making the finals, and the loser will be playing for pride.
All right, yeah, there you go. The last chancers, if you will.
I think the Astra Militarum may have words with us if we try to steal that. But no, I'm very excited. We do have the crit op, the mission objective for round 7 is going to be coordinates. The mission objective, for those who are possibly new to Kill Team, the crit op is a score that measures how the players control the battlefield, playing with the mission objectives. You can score up to 6 points a player on that objective. For coordinates, what you're going to be trying to do is seize control of the mission objectives with your operatives. You upload coordinates to those points, and at the end of round 4, you score them. So the player who has the most points on an objective will score 1 victory point per each of those 3 objectives. In addition, as long as you've input your coordinates at least once on each point, you'll get 1 point for having tapped your own objective, 1 point for having tapped the central objective, and 2 points if you've tapped your opponent's side objective at least once. But the maximum score, even if you roll the whole table, is going to be 6. Likewise, the maximum score for the kill op is 6 victory points. You get a grade between 0 and 5 victory points on your kill grade based on how much of your opponent's team you've eliminated from the kill zone by the end of the game. If you don't eliminate anybody, you're going to score 0. If you table your opponent, you're going to score 5. Something in between is a score in between 0 and 5. Now, the player who has the highest kill grade at the end of round 4 gets 1 additional bonus point. And I have to tell you, after 6 rounds of play in over 2 days, that bonus point from the kill up has decided at least 3 of the games we've played on stream so far. So do keep an eye on that. And the last source of victory points we'll see in a match is from the TAC op, the tactical operation of the individual kill team. It's a secret selection made by each player. They usually have about 6 options to pick from based on the specialties of their kill team. Some kill teams specialize in seeking and destroying the enemy. Some specialize in securing a perimeter. Some specialize in acts like reconnaissance or infiltration. And some teams are weird and might have access to 9 of them. I think only Sneaky Elves do that right now. All right, so yeah, we've got our pairings up now, and Giacomo and company have just grabbed a table, and they are going to be running off with a board and bringing back players. So we will have action for you momentarily. If you have any questions, concerns, if you have any issues with the audio, please just call us out in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Going to be checking that, interacting with you guys, and having a good old time here. So over the last 2 days, we've had some really exciting matches. You can go back and watch the videos on demand on Twitch. We should have some cutouts of the individual matches on YouTube in about a week after the event has finished, just so we can edit them down. Personal highlight of the last 2 days for me was the Rattling Snipers. Their Battle Mutt, this little combat pug, managed to run down on the last action of their match against the Plague Marines. The Battle Pug ran down the wounded Plague Marine champion, jumped on him, critted him, and bit his heart out. And just took the man down in one little pug chomp. They may not have won that game, but that pug definitely won our hearts. We also had a couple of really close games decided by like one hit on the last turn. The Phobos strike team on day one managed to eke out a victory due to holding on to one wound on, I think, their last Reaver operative. That was a nail-biter. We also had a very tight game between the Space Orc Rekka crew and the Nemesis Claw Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines. That one also came down to one operative at the very end of the game. The Rekka Nob was able to weather a withering storm of 2 rounds of bolter fire to hang on for the win. So definitely been some really exciting games, and we look forward to having more for you in just a minute. So who we got out in the chat today? You know what? I gotta actually post out the live links to various Discords and other unsavory spaces. So give me a moment there while I update everybody with the stream being live. And shout out your hometown. Let us know where our viewers are watching us from. Oh. Also, let us know if it's like practically freezing where you are right now. I was told the desert's supposed to be hot, but I've apparently been lied to. All right. Howdy, Patrick. ZGB, thanks for joining us in chat. Oh, man. Norway's Chicago. Ooh. Windy City. Annihilation is watching us from brutally cold, minus 45 non-freedom units in Ontario, Canada. I happen to have a friend that claims to live in Saskatchewan, so I do believe that these phenomenally horrifying temperatures can exist in Canada. I think my worst experience being outside in the north, I once walked across the Soldier Field parking lot in Chicago. So shout out there to Norways. I walked across that whole parking lot to get to the aquarium on the end of there in December when there was no Bears game. So there were no cars in that parking lot, and I think I died twice. All right, so we are setting up the camera overhead of a beautiful Into the Dark match over here. Giacomo, what teams are we featuring on the first match? All right, so our featured match for round 7 is going to be Plague Marines versus the undefeated Blades of Cain kill team. Stinky Marines versus Variety Store Elves. That's going to be an interesting matchup. The Plague Marines versus Eldar. That's a big disparity in terms of movement. Blades of Cain have 7-inch movement base. The ponderously slow, bloated Nurgle Plague Marines have 5-inch move. So that's actually a big difference in the distance they can cover naturally. But we are playing on Into the Dark, which means there are a lot of smaller chambers, narrow passages, and doors to get in everybody's way. That's an interesting point, Dave. They didn't actually start within control range of the door, did they? I'll refer that up to the judges and take a look at how that works out. Hopefully we'll get clarification at some point when this mythical balanced data slate comes out and we can get a few questions answered. All right. Yeah, hi, Rocker. The Scorpions don't have their fluffy 3-up armor save, but they do have like 5 different aspect techniques to throw at the wall. Blades of Cain boggles my mind in general, man. They have up to 15 aspect techniques they can use every turn. They have 4 firefight ploys, 4 strategic ploys, 4 equipment selections, 3 different unit chassis, 3 different leader options, potentially all 4 different TAC-op decks to pick from, depending on how they muster their kill team. That is a unique feature of Blades of Cain. So in terms of the TAC-ops that they can take, the secret objectives that they can select for each mission, let me run that down for you real quick. I'll pull them up. There we go. So while they're getting their models out, I'll fill time here. So Blades of Cain always have the Seek and Destroy archetype at their disposal. But then, based on whichever aspect warrior is the most common in their group, Dire Avengers will give you access to the security TAC ops. Howling Banshees will give you access to the recon TAC ops. Striking Scorpions will give you access to the infiltration TAC ops. And if you happen to have 2 tied for the highest, you get access to both. So yesterday we saw a tie between Striking Scorpions and Howling Banshees, and that led to having Seek and Destroy, Recon, and Infiltration all on the table at the same time. That is, I think, a complete unique feature to the Blades of Cain.
Time starts as soon as you start putting models
Yes,
down.
sir. I'm not playing it right now.
All right, looks like we get our players mic'd up. Maybe we can get an overhead shot on the screen now. Yeah, let's go to the battlefield. We're playing on an Into the Dark
Is
map.
this good? Hello. Is this good?
Mic test. Sheldon Steer. 1, 2. Mic
Yes,
test.
Sheldon. We're mic'd up. We're good. We're caked
Kill
up.
team stream.
Guys are
Sheldon
caked up.
Steer.
That's
I can
on
hear you
you
guys. Twitch chat, can you?
Okay.
All right, I got my
streamers?
operative selected.
I do as well.
Start the clocks.
Oh, we're starting the clocks right now?
Well, the clock starts when we start putting operatives
Yeah,
down.
I'm just joking.
Oh, I was like, oh no, I'm not ready.
Yeah, it's a nice reprieve to not be playing by WTC clock rules for a little while.
Hey, Stolen Prayers, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription.
God.
And PR Threat, thank you so much for getting our hype train going. Don't worry, Annihilation. Players are meant to be loud. If they have something to say, we want you to hear it. All right.
This is coordinates, correct?
Yes, we are on coordinates.
Put the points on the points, score on 4. Coordinates. All right, so you'll notice we have a couple of those
All right,
black
narrative
segments.
selection is complete.
Oh, I was right. Equipment. Yep, I got you. All right.
Okay.
So,
3 Banshees, 3 Scorpions, 2 Dire Avengers.
okay. So, just for my clarification, shuriken pistols and power swords.
Yep, Shuriken Pistols and Scorpion Chainswords.
What's the difference?
A Scorpion Chainsword is a chainsword with rending.
Okay.
And then Dire Avengers have the Avenger Shuriken Catapult, which is unfortunately identical to a regular Shuriken Catapult.
What does that mean? What is that?
It's just 4 dice on 3s, 3, 4.
3 4
In
ending.
the lore, they got the scopes on them. They're supposed to be better, but unfortunately, that does not translate to this game.
Well, it's selling on 3s, right?
Still hitting on 3s.
So 3 4 rending bolter.
Yep.
Okay. And then
Same as what a Guardian has.
anyone can shoot twice. Anyone can fight twice for CP. The Exarchs naturally can do it.
Yes, Exarchs have native shoot fight twice.
Who is the Exarch?
This is the so Barehead is
Exarch. He looks correct.
Yes.
So does he get a special gun or anything?
No, he has.
Marty, I've been away for a bit, setting everything up.
I
How you
think
been?
it just counts as a Shuriken pistol.
Doing all right.
He's got
Doing all right.
2 Shuriken pistols
Let the
mounted
players
on his arms.
What does that do for him?
Explain their teams.
I think it just has the identical profile as a regular Shuriken pistol, but let me check.
I can pull that up as well.
Yep, it's just identical to a regular
So
Shuriken
3
pistol.
4.
Yep, 3 4 rending.
Okay. Weird. Okay. So the only difference with him is he can fight or shoot twice.
Yes. And he's got the 4 6 lethal 5 attacks sitting on 3s.
Okay, so his melee's a little
Yeah,
better.
he's got the beefy melee.
4 6 lethal 5 and rending, or just
No rending.
okay?
No
So he
rending.
just upgrades to lethal 5 instead of rending
Yes.
and ceaseless. Okay.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Do you want me to go through these guys? I got the warrior.
Yep. And what's the warrior's special ability again?
So he has lethal 5 up saves, and he has a toxic
Wow,
bolter.
David Stream.
Toxic
Gifted
is the
us
damage goes up by 1 on
5
each front.
Thank you.
Wow.
Grenadier.
say 4 or
Somebody
5 bolt.
splashy in the chat.
If you're
Thank you
poisoned.
so
That man
much.
is
If I'm
baller.
poisoned. Got it,
What
got
a
That's what
baller.
toxic means.
Got it.
Grenadier, cracks and blight grenades.
Uh-huh.
He throws them normally, so on 3s.
Makes sense.
If you're poisoned, the blight grenades are 3 5. They're toxic.
Sounds good.
Leader, plasma pistol, the sword, 4 5, 5 6 if you're poisoned. Pretty much everything is going to have poison severe for the most part. There's very rare things that won't. So if I miss it, it's probably implied that it's there. Plasma pistol is just a normal plasma pistol. He's got the heal. That's all he does. Icon, as long as he's on the board, I have contagion for free. He's got a bolt pistol and a plague knife. Plague knife's 5 attacks. 3 4 poison severe. Caster, are you familiar with the caster?
The playcaster, could you run through his attacks? I know he has heal and then 2
Yeah.
attacks.
I got the heal. I have 2 attacks and then 1 additional spell.
4
these-
spells, huh?
Technically,
Dude's
yeah.
been studying. Okay.
He has. He's been eating his boogers.
Yeah,
reading them.
he went to nerd school. All right.
10,000
so what are
years
his
in the
spells?
warp will
So
do
the
that.
shooting attacks, we'll go over that. One is a 7-inch shot. 3 7.
This is
severe,
entropy.
Severe saturate poison.
Any seek?
No seek. Anywhere. Plague winds is 6 shots, hitting on 3s. Lethal 5 because it's torrent 1.
Torrent 1.
Negative
Understood.
And then
See in
severe
Canada.
saturate poison.
All the fun stuff.
Yep, 2 3 damage.
Yep.
And then his other spell is I can target someone who's a valid target to me, or within 7 invisible, I can poison them. If you're already poisoned, you take 3 mortal wounds.
Understood. Spicy.
And then the staff is 3 4. It's got stun. It's got severe. It's got poison, and something else. Poison, stun,
It's got
severe,
severe,
shock.
shock, stun,
Yep.
poison.
Yeah, shock was the one I was missing.
Crazy how much stuff there has.
It'll be good. It'll be good, I promise.
Important thing is everything's
Pop and
severe,
Nurgle.
and you're all,
All
gonna
right.
die.
So
Let's-
onto equipment.
Yep.
I need to get some of my measuring things out.
think the Stinky Wizard is like a mandatory hard carry
Yeah.
for Plague Marines. I wouldn't skip him on your roster, man.
He's actually the real leader in the team.
Well,
I think that like anytime you score points or you CP, kind of make it super obvious. And
Sure.
yep. Like, Sheldon, I scored a point.
Yes, thank you. That way we can keep track easier.
Yeah, I got you guys.
For those who don't know, Orion is dripped down. He looks like he's ready to go to a party,
I am ready to frick.
while Mr. Chris, he's ready to compete. He is jerseyed down with the Elf Ears, too.
He is in his best cosplay, living his best life. And
Mr.
I admire
Spock
him
is about
greatly
to-
for it.
He is living his best life.
Mr. Spock's about to rebound on you.
Let me choose. You're still deciding?
Yeah.
All good.
You got a nice collared shirt, scally cap, and suit. Hey, Kill Team Stream.
Kill Team
Thank you
Stream.
for-
All right, thank you. Sub Goal Matt,
Nice
So,
job.
this is the
hitting up that
man.
hype train.
who
No,
deserves
this is the halfway
Oh,
point.
this is halfway.
Yeah.
2 hugs.
Oh, yeah.
And a
I'm
third
done.
one.
Yep. So that's a halfway point.
Elite teams do be elite. You're right on my bike.
How do I feel about that?
I think
They're
flavor.
mean. They're green. Mean and green. That seems to be a theme on our stream.
They nailed it with the flavor for Plague Marines. Absolutely nailed it.
They really did. I do feel a little bit overwhelmed with the number of range spells that the
I've got my tack up
the
and
caster
equipment.
I
brings
just
to the
selected
table,
my
especially
tack
for the
up,
lower
I'm
tier
pretty
teams.
sure.
It's overwhelming.
I need to pick
now.
my last equipment.
range infinite, like 6 dice flamer
I'm very
that poisons
excited. I don't know
you.
if you're
I am too.
Pretty nuts.
We're gonna have a
My,
great
my
time.
Hunter Clyde can't hang with that.
Okay, so got all that.
You do have to
I
get the
just need my
starter
last
box, but you could
equipment.
probably make it with the regular Plague Marine box set. You would just be missing the caster.
Yeah, you'd need to convert up a Plague Wizard.
That's about it. Otherwise, you're good.
But right now, for retail release, those 7 models are packed up in the Kill Team starter set, yes.
Yes, and you get a very good starting
Okay, I
spot
got my
for Angels
stuff.
of Death.
Hey,
All right,
Rainfield,
what do you got, initiative?
Thank you for the Prime sub.
All right, you give me yours first
Thank you
because
for the
mine's
Prime
written down.
Mine's sitting on my paper here.
Okay, all
I
right.
promise I can't mess with it.
Yeah, I got you. I'm taking plague bells, so I'm never injured.
Of
period.
course, yep.
I'm taking 2 smoke grenades because you can't ignore obscuring to my knowledge.
Correct.
Nice.
I'm taking plague rounds.
Yep.
So it's poison severe on all the bolters, and then I'm taking 2 light barricades.
Of course. I'm taking the Rune of Prophecy. Once per battle, I get plus or minus D3 for initiative.
Oh, sorry, I
got
need to
the-
write this down.
I got the Rune of Shielding.
So
once-
initiative.
Yep, Rune of Shielding. Once per battle, I can ignore damage from a normal
That's,
attack
just a
dice.
scratch?
Yep.
Is it normal?
Normal only.
So literally just a scratch.
Yep. I have Razor Wire and the Wraithbone Talisman. Wraithbone Talisman is Purity
Purity
Seal.
Seal?
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
the
love
same.
how that's the only one that sticks.
Rainfield, of course. We bring you the
Seals
stuff
are pure.
when we can.
Okay.
Thank you for
so I'll
tuning
put
in.
down barricades first.
Yep.
Man,
Well,
imagine
1
having a faction
first.
equipment that can just
Okay.
change the
Razor Wire.
initiative
Why
dice
would
by
you do that?
D3
I don't.
once per game.
Don't
It's
do
been
that.
prophesized.
I wouldn't.
Sick, man. That is sick.
Let's see.
We have too many soothsayers here
So
at
now
LVO.
we start the clock.
No, it's when operatives go down,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
Are you putting any models?
No.
Equipment pieces are models.
They're models.
The terrain.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Train is models.
Okay.
I mean,
I
yes,
don't-
it's not an actual
So you
real
can get a
life
clock advantage
barricade,
by.
so technically.
So we put one there.
PR threat, I believe he left out the generic warrior.
Well, knowing me.
It's unlikely
But
this
I'll
game
double
goes to
check.
time.
If it comes on a sprue, it's a
But
model.
stranger things have happened.
But did you
I
know,
think I can just do that right there.
if it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey, it's an ape.
I did not take the spewer. I have not taken them the entire tournament. I'll put one there.
I'm just looking for my Jane Goodall, my silverback.
No hesitation.
I'm trying to finagle it
Yeah,
here.
he's got to be outside too.
Yeah, I'll try to get a better look in there.
So that
Oh,
you
it's on.
can't.
G-Tails.
You got a sliver of it.
Somebody picks up my dad humor.
All right, so
You get me.
It's a lot of
And I
dead
appreciate
energy
it.
in here.
Can I can't be on that objective then, right?
Correct.
Okay, sounds good. Second barricade. Okay, so can't put one that. Fine, I didn't want to put one there anyway. Who would do that? So I think we can put one right about here, outside of 2.
Favorite silly song?
Okay.
Like he's doing a
It's up
full-on
to you for
VeggieTales
operatives, Chief.
reference. I got to go back through my stuff my
I
kids
don't
are
think we're gonna
watching
hit
while
time.
I'm trying to do something in the background. Memory banks here. I think there was one about a biscuit and like a slideshow or something. I don't remember. It
Wild.
was pretty
Ooh, I
rough.
need a laser.
Ryan, which
Yep.
was the model you didn't
I
take?
got lasers over
The
here.
Plague Spear.
He didn't take the
He
place.
did not take the heavy gunner. He
Not
did take
taking
a
the
warrior.
entire tournament.
He skipped the plague spewer.
So your long range is just those
so
two guys,
That's
Yep.
your answer. PR threat.
and they
Enough
everyone's
to-
3 APL, yeah.
Everyone's 3.
Oh wait,
Okay, so
there
on
was
that door-
a song where Gord was singing about a cheeseburger. That's definitely got
So
to
that
be
could
it
be
for me.
over here and still be obscured for the most part, or probably not visible.
Yeah,
But here, not so
likely
much.
not even visible. And I have no anti-obscuring attack.
Okay, yep. Grenadier there. On you.
We
Banshee,
got the Banshees coming out.
Banshee.
I
And
like dance shit.
hey,
Excuse me.
They're gonna beat my ass now.
Banshee.
I know.
You're right, Gunner can't double shoot. Though the argument, you probably could take him here for Into the Dark.
I mean, if you're going to get a lot of punch out of him, this would be the board for it. You're probably going to be able to get lethal 5
Okay, back to
on
you.
that plague spewer, and then the problem is your Astartes leaves you
2
hanging.
scorpions are down.
Yeah, and
You
since
can't throw a
already-
grenade or anything to follow up on the plague spewer. So
Right.
You're always feeling like you're AP2.
Wow, Chris,
All right,
look
good
at those
point.
Beautiful tokens.
I got them from lustersworkshop.com, which is a fabulous establishment.
and a sponsor of this stream.
If you want to take any shots through here,
Yeah,
they would be.
this 2025 Kill Team Championship Tournament is brought to you by Squad Games Entertainment / Luster's Workshop.
2 Dyers here.
Obviously, Frontline Gaming
Exarch there.
for hosting the Las Vegas Open. And our stream is also sponsored in part by Bats and viewers like you.
Yeah, it's fine.
We pause now, right?
Yep,
For
pause.
shouting?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
All right, we got a bunch of stealthy, stinky mans.
All right, and they're about to reveal it in
And-
front of the camera.
Possibly. I hadn't thought this
Sneaky,
far. I'm
sneaky
sorry.
Eldar.
You guys are all 8 and 9 wounds,
Exarch's 9, everyone else is 8.
and no invulns.
No invulns.
The suspense is killing me.
All right.
Oh,
1 and
1
1.
2.
Shocker.
Equipment and
You have
equipment.
initiative. You reveal yours first.
Yep.
Giacomo, are they going to place
so
ladders?
We
Yeah.
will take grenades. Which ones? I'm trying to figure out. I think we're going to take.
I think you take cracks.
Which Exarch are you taking, Scorpion?
Striking Scorpion Exarch with the Scorpion's Claw and Chainsword.
I'm a fan of that.
I'm
one.
going to take 2 crack grenades.
2 crack grenades. That's the play.
You would never believe what I took.
Yeah.
Also
Wow.
2 crack grenades.
Yes, and
All
if I'm
right.
not mistaken, you can throw them twice.
Correct.
crack
First
kills.
CP.
Yep.
Exarch can throw them both twice natively. Kind of fun.
Wow.
Since we selected the same option,
Yep.
I will generously donate initiative to you for first turning point. Good luck.
Let's go. Good luck, guys.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right,
Going up to
contagion.
3
Pass.
command points.
Primary, pass.
Primary pass.
Pick that
Pass.
Primary op.
Okay,
Primary op is a 50% boost at the end of the game to whatever
so you don't have
op
you have 7
score
inches
you have
movement, but you don't
secretly
have like
selected
additional moves,
at
right?
this beginning of the
Besides
game.
like charging or
Yeah, I don't have a way to get like bonus movement.
so realistically, like that's as
Also,
far as you
at
go
this
this
tournament,
turn
we have
with
made
that
it so
guy.
that you must
Yeah.
get an up. You are not allowed to deny yourself an up.
Yeah, no accidentally not picking them. No brinksmanship
And
with
your garbage
Hand
is
of the Archon
here.
contempt. Being like, I don't need an op. I want a command point. None of that.
None of that stuff.
7, but you can't dash through the door. This one potentially could. 1, 2.
And now
7.
we
No, I think it'd
settle
be
into
about
the
the same
steady
deal.
rhythm of the first turning point.
So
Move, and
we're gonna go with
dash,
this warrior.
and move.
Okay.
And dash.
We're going to
and
move, open
and
the door,
dash.
and go on guard.
Operate hatchway.
Lovely.
Yeah.
First aggressive action of the day.
Hell yeah!
I
we
love
gotta do
it.
something.
I love it. This Banshee will activate.
Oh, here we
she's
go.
just going
Banshee's
to move
coming
dash
in.
to here.
opening the door.
Angry, stinky man goes on guard.
Back to you.
Not
Alrighty.
opening the door.
So we do still have a fight room. We have a 4x4 corridor
And we have another hurt
on the
locker.
side there.
8-inch
Oh, no,
pistols.
it's smaller. It's only a 3x2. Can't be the hurt locker.
It also has one of those breached access points opening up to it. Those are the black wall segments you see with no door attached. They are still an access point. They still hatchway fight, but there's no door to open and close on them.
Correct.
Bacon is on the table, catfish victim. Chris
All right, we're
has
gonna go with
the options for
champion here.
seek and destroy, security. Seek and destroy, infiltrate, and
you have
recon.
no blast, but you do
due
have
to
torrent.
having
Correct. I have
each
two
of
sources of
Banshees.
torrent. I have
and
the
striking
Banshee
scorpions.
Scream, that's 1, and I have Dire Avenger Shuriken Catapult, that's 2.
Now, Marty, do you think that
We're gonna go with
Mr. Orion is taking
the
contain,
leader for now.
or he's going to go for something more like protecting the hatchways?
I'm leaning towards contain. I think with this map, he can zone out, create a high volatility situation
Yeah,
where
so
if
we're
we try to
gonna
deny him contain
dash up to the door.
early, like on 2 or 3,
We're gonna open it.
it'll be a mass casualty event. And once the board is whittled down to
And
2 or
then
3
just kind of
operatives,
hang out from there.
I don't think
on
there's
the-
going to be as much of a threat of being in the
Sounds
backfield.
good.
Especially if it can close the doors behind him, that's even harder. Because, it's just getting that distance. You do measure the 6 inches for contain through the
Through the
the
wall.
bulkheads and walls.
3, 4,
Yes.
5. Yeah, I think you can get
Likewise, you
dash
can
for
measure
it.
central distances,
Well,
but you can't measure
Here,
the
give-
distance
Give me a
between
moment. So
models
my move dash is
through
10.
walls
This
and
is
closed
3,
doors
4,
on
5.
into the dark.
Correct.
So plus 4. Yeah, I can pretty easily get to the other side.
Oh, you can get to the other side, but you get guarded. You can't combine them.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
yeah, you got that.
Sorry, I'll put a marker on him.
Lovely guard over there.
Yeah, I did not want you to run into that.
Yeah.
The zoning
Banshee
out has
will light a
already
cigarette.
begun.
Yep.
Okay.
That Plague Marine you can see in the bottom of your screen
so these guys
is on
are-
guard, so he is zoning out that area right now.
The flail's gonna go. We're gonna.
and likewise, kind of being
move through the
zoned
door
out
for
by
4
the
inches.
razor wire, that really pretty
So we end up
Eldari
about
custom
here.
razor
Just move
wire
over north
on that
on the point.
objective.
Cool.
Well, Marty, it's not even a
we're
room.
gonna put 'em inside,
Never mind. It
outside.
doesn't get a name.
Lovely.
Nope,
No name. we
Everyone's
only have the
favorite
fight room.
words. On you.
nope. We just
Oh,
have,
yes.
we just have the fight room.
Ah, unfortunate.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'll
This
cry
is
about it
fine.
later.
.gif.
So
we
if
have
you're drinking
some
water, they got to make sure to stay hydrated on stream.
Zoning going on at the center. That center objective, as well as all those access points.
Oh yeah, look,
They're
there's the
now,
flail.
Being threatened heavily by the flail of corruption on that Plague Marine fighter.
Not ready to be corrupted.
First come, first swatted. The Blades of Cain leader is loaded out with, I believe, the claw? You guys, I got that question earlier in the stream, right?
I think so. He has the claw and the chainsaw, the big chainsaw.
I'm looking. I have to look up everything on Blades of Cain.
I know there's so many rules.
So,
This Dire Avenger will move dash to here.
Okay, move dash
Pass.
to the corner.
he took the Shuriken pistol.
All right, we got
with the
Plague
Scorpion's
Marines now.
Claw and Chainsword.
So you have 10 inches with a move and a dash, 9 inches basically through a door.
Yeah, claw for brutal is a must.
But that would cost you all your APL to do
Give
so.
him the clamps.
So yeah, we do know
Return
you can
to
do
claw.
that.
Hey, thank you, Dave, for your Prime sub. We really
Oh!
appreciate it.
Very interesting.
Dave
very
Extreme
interesting.
coming in hot.
Three.
We must all be Zoidbergs here. Oh no, the professor, he'll hit me.
Okay.
People are paying attention to
So
me.
we're gonna
Hooray!
We're gonna move dash. We'll have 1 inch. We'll have 1 inch extra within an inch of the door, so we're
That's
just
such
gonna
a
move
good
back
show.
with
It really was.
Yeah, to show me his final placement.
it. Yeah.
I'm sure.
I
it's
just want to
fine.
make sure this is the way it's.
Do you think
yeah,
Warhammer
we dash
would
there?
exist in that
We have 5
universe?
inches of movement.
Yeah, like 4 to the
That's
door.
up to the lawyers.
So 3
Three,
gets within
maybe.
an inch,
Yeah.
so we'll just open it and then open us right, buddy.
Just tucking back
Oh,
there.
he's hiding behind the door.
Works for
So
me.
he's got vision.
Good shield.
He's working
He's
that
hanging
wall.
out.
Excuse me.
Open doors do have the wall characteristics,
me.
so they can
Be
provide
used to hide
obscurity.
behind.
You can't walk through them. You got to go around them. All that fun stuff.
It's very strong. Measuring into the room. Ooh, Ranger TV. Rooting for Orion.
I don't know. I just
No
wrote my
Ranger
name.
TT.
You got fans on the internet.
Hey.
There's a little button over there.
Hello, people.
You can show your love for Orion with bits. Bits in Twitch chat. They do
Bits in
things.
Twitch.
They show you
Dude,
care.
this is the classic LVO matchup.
It is. It is.
I'm just kidding,
Okay.
you guys. I
Long
don't
range
get
over there
paid
is
for the
him?
stream at
That's
all,
it?
so
Yes.
I just enjoy everybody
Who's
supporting the
active,
content
yes.
and the community and making this happen. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being here today with us for this third and final day of the Las Vegas Open 2025 Kill Team Championships.
Love it. Move dash the Scorpion to here.
Okay.
And move, and dash, and move, and dash.
So the icon will. 6 inches.
Largest Kill Team tournament on record, by the way. We sold out 174 tickets.
Ooh, and
And-
Annihilation just accepted.
Oh, thank you so much, Annihilation,
Dash
for your
into
gift
there.
sub. Let's show some
BTM.
Annihilation some love in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it would be better just to stay. So we're just gonna move dash in here.
There we go, into the room. He starts in
Yeah,
the fight
7 inches of
room.
movement.
Uh-oh.
Right over here.
The fight room has been breached. The fight room has been
Inside,
breached.
This is not a drill. We
The
gotta
fight
get a-
room has 5
Alrighty.
doors.
Oh my
on
god.
it. 5 hatches.
There'd be more if there was a wall
Yeah,
over
we'll keep
here.
him over it as far as
Seriously.
we can keep him.
We need rules for hitting people with
Works
the
for
doors.
me.
Not just like literally hatch fight. Like we just take the door and
Alright.
start slamming your Eldar opponents into the door.
Move dash Scorpion Exarch to here. Outside of 2 with friend.
All right, so you have 1, 2, 3 left to go.
Yep.
So I only have 1 left to go.
So there will be an opportunity to counteract this turn.
There'll be a
Oh.
few, yeah.
Plague Marines have 1 activation
Few
remaining.
counteracts.
And then after that, Blades
Few
of Cain have 3
counteracts.
goes, which will
We're gonna go with the sorcerer.
leave him out of activations and with the opportunity to counteract. Here comes the Stinky Wizard.
Oh, there we go.
I doubt you're gonna do anything like
Get a little
that.
better view right there so you can see what's going to happen in a few turns.
You know, I just realized Stinky Wizard is like a terrible nickname to give like your small child as a
Stinky
nerd.
Wizard.
Yep, seriously.
Okay, so we're gonna put him on engage.
Who's
We're
going on
going-
the cage?
We're going hot.
We're gonna shuffle up over
There you go.
to
You can see him
here.
there on the left side in the fight room.
One of these guys can get torrent, or no?
The Scream has torrent natively.
Torrent 1 inch.
Yeah.
Mr. Esso. Stinky Wizard was my nickname in high school. I hope it was a good one. It was nicely
So he's
intended.
gonna cover both doorways. Scoot him over a little more.
Ryan's so smart and handsome. Plasma spam number 1.
You know, you too can join Twitch chat and shout out your favorite team, player, or faction. Or, you know, you can complain about the lack of a balanced data slate.
All right, so we're just going to move him up so
You're
he's pretty
sick
much
of
4
playing
inches
against
room.
legionaries. We take all comers
So
here.
he's going to move,
Go
go
on
on guard, and then, well, he's going to move.
For anybody that's new to Into the Dark, think of
Yeah, and then just go on guard
guard
for
as
now.
like a ready to action in Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
Nothing else you can really do
Is
super
saving
aggressive.
an action to respond in the middle of an enemy.
But he does have a
activation
full
later
range
in the
spell,
turn.
yes?
He does.
Is there any position an operative could have over here, theoretically, if the door was open, where they could be here, within 6 of you, and outside of visibility of him?
We got a new poll right now.
I think you'd have to be in the doorway to do that.
Let's see what you guys
You
think.
see where it like just overhangs right here.
Who will win?
Yeah, but as long as the leading edge of the base, is, like
I think
theoretically,
we
right?
have underestimated Blades of Cain to some
we
extent,
pause
but
this?
I think
Okay.
we definitely
You
have
got
not
like a model.
overestimated the pilot
show
either.
him, like-
I think Chris is
like that.
definitely an outlier in most statistical computations.
Yeah, that might be good. Yeah, I think that's probably fine.
3 APL Crute.
Yeah,
I guess
I'd
Santa
give it to you.
did not
I'd say so.
Okay.
did not deliver your Christmas wish.
Do you have
It's
seat?
Caveman Dan. That
Did
is
I
a
miss
lot
that?
to ask for.
Yeah, these two have seek light, like the scream and the pistol.
I missed that.
I'm sorry, I thought we went over that in the beginning.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
There's only so many.
And we're outside of heal range.
we
If
can
you're
hold
okay with that,
hostage.
do you mind if I just scoot him up just a touch?
Get the data slate.
I did not realize you had seek light. Again, I'm not shooting him. That's not what's happening.
You did have a very specific placement where you wanted to go on guard and observe both the hatchways.
That's
So,
okay.
so you want to move him up further so that he's within 3 and then go on guard.
Yeah. Oh, he'd just be literally up to the hatchway. It's up to you. I understand that.
And he can get within 3?
You should be able to, yeah. Yeah. It's up to you. I don't want to. Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. So he'd just be tucked up there. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did not know you had seek light.
Now, can he get within 3, though, is the question. Oh, sorry.
Pretty sure you
Because
can.
it just looks like his friend is sort of pushing him away. Like you'd have to move the leader to get there. But
So I'm pretty sure he should be within 3.
Welcome to day 3, folks. We are on the micro inches
He
trade now.
was inside outside of that. So I don't know if he got bumped or what have you.
You need steppers.
yeah, we'll move him. Well, if you're supposed to be inside outside, then
Yeah, because you
move
remember
him.
I did say that.
Well, I know you did it for him.
Yeah, it was also for him.
Okay. So then pull him back, and then you definitely
Yeah,
got
he
it.
would just be with, because that's literally just like a moment. He'd be like, just like that. I know for a fact I did say that.
Okay. With a single move, it is not enough to get to the door.
As
Again, I
was
think you would
foretold, the
still have
fight
that
room
shot.
has become
I'm not
a
denying
point of
that.
contention.
Oh yeah. Always is.
And then, like I said, if you were in that position, I cannot shoot you.
Though I will still say, I think the highlight of Into the Dark yesterday was Death's Doorway.
Oh, Death's Doorway for sure.
We had a doorway that opened, and every shot that went through that doorway killed somebody. Everybody that walked through that doorway got butchered. I think 8 models died on turn 2
All right, so what we're going to do,
in combats
go
through
with the
that
Scorpion.
doorway. It was epic.
We are going to move here, open the door, and end here.
Okay.
Open the door. Get
Okay.
on
Up to you
the
for
floor.
counteract.
Everybody
Sir.
walk the dinosaur.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been that big of
Yes, I'm that
yeah.
old.
It wouldn't have been that big of a deal
Cool.
because I could have counteracted him back if I needed to.
What's the
I tell you
profile?
what, So
What's
his counteract would just be pushing back. So that'd be onto you. So that way he's within 3. So he'd be like that.
Okay,
It's not good. And he's inside, outside.
cool.
And then from that point, well, yeah, I guess.
I don't know if you can get out of.
Yeah, your 6 is there. So I think we could just get out of it that way. Because that would be the counteract.
Okay,
Sound good?
sounds good.
That was
Oh no, yeah, long time. Okay,
There. That way it's fixed.
okay. Is there a position where we could get a Dire Avenger to get visibility on you
And be obscured? Hell yeah.
and be well?
For sure.
Yeah, there's no way. All right. So the long range profile has what? What's its stats?
6 shots, 2/3. You'd be obscured, so no lethal 5. Saturate and poison.
6 shots, 2/3.
Yep.
The 6 shots is a
Unbreeze.
lot.
Okay.
Big stinky gun.
We will activate this Dire Avenger and pass.
All right. Pass team.
I'm just going to.
Dance break.
So, yeah, that's as far as you can go still. So fine with that.
Razor wire.
Counteract up to the wire? Down to the wire? Actually, I don't think you can counteract through
Alright,
the
so
door
what we're
because
gonna do
of
with
the
him
accessible
here,
attacks.
he'll counter.
Does
yeah,
attacks
'cause
count
you just
against
have
the
that
2
one to go.
inches? You can. I think
Yep.
it's just you can't end more than 2 inches away from where you started, right?
So we're
Yes.
gonna counteract him back,
That makes sense because
so he's going to be obscured. But still have
he's
vision in
back
the room.
shuffling anyway.
Looks great.
He wants the obscurity. Gotcha.
There's probably a non-obscured angle I could get over here.
Yeah, that's what we can check. So you'd have to be.
Yeah,
right
I'd
now.
have to be in the room for it.
Yep.
All right.
Back to you. No.
All right. Banshee is going to move to here and close the door.
Fair.
Nope, we're not touching that.
And that's it.
End of turning point 1. All right. Now the fun begins. Turning point 2.
Ooh, Anakin Skywalker style.
Mighty initiative roll.
Yep, you break ties.
Sure do.
So you have 3 CP, I go up to 4, you go up to 4.
Yep.
Screw that.
Let's see
ribbon.
what happens.
Oh!
Oh no! 1 sec. They got
I'm
a
gonna let
little too
technical
excited.
come in.
They got a little
Camera
too
down!
He did say, let's see what happens.
That was not supposed to be an
I get
option.
it. Don't worry.
You don't roll
about
the
that?
dice camera, you roll the dice on
Blades of
camera.
Cain.
Caniac, if you will.
Exactly.
All right, so I think we get the dice cam back. We're just trying to line it back up for you. Normally you throw the dice on camera, not the camera onto the dice.
All righty.
Who won that roll?
That's,
Not the
We all
camera.
lost.
so you have a 4.
All right. Let's hit that
I got
dice
4.
roll.
You break
All
ties.
right.
Yep.
Oh,
So
nine.
I will give you initiative.
Me?
So I go up to 5.
Okay. So
All
I'm
right.
4, you're up to 5.
Orion
Okay.
has the initiative, and
so
going
it's on?
second,
Yep.
Chris will gain a 5th
So
command
condition for
point.
free.
Yep. I will play Cain's Vengeance. I'm down to 4. I get ceaseless against expended operatives.
Okay.
Spended boys.
King's
Okay.
Vengeance.
So back to me.
When I shoot. Yep.
Yeah. No, just ever. Forever.
All the things, ceaseless. Saves, shots, initiative.
How's the
That'd
melee
be great.
here? 4 attacks?
4 attacks, 4, 5.
Strategic ploy, Cain's Vengeance. Whenever a friendly Blades of Cain operative is shooting at an expended enemy operative, the friendly operative's weapons, ranged weapons, have the ceaseless weapon rule.
Doesn't pick very far. Torpedo. Open the door. Do that. I think.
So again, thank you everyone for joining us on Twitch and YouTube. Thankfully, we're simulcasting on YouTube today. Simulcast did not pick up on day 1.
Let's see what YouTube's been up to.
Causing trouble, making mayhem. I'm just a pleb poster on YouTube, so I can't even see how many people are actually in the
Can we
chat.
pause
You're gonna
that,
have to
or-
rely
You don't have to
on
pause it,
Sheldon.
but if you guys are gonna do anything really exciting, maybe pause it.
Yeah, okay. We'll keep it going.
Yeah,
This is still development.
I'm gonna do lumbering death. So as long as I don't move more than 3, I have ceaseless.
Yeah, ceaseless. All right.
All right, we got
Pass.
lumbering death.
Oh, okay. So you've
ceaseless
just
for
done
the
the
Plague
ceaseless
Marines
on,
as long as
versus
they haven't
expended
moved
operative.
That's it. Yep.
I've done contagion, lumbering death. I don't think I need cloud of
We've also got
Flies,
Contagion.
and I don't think I need nerd.
I believe that's free because the Icon Bearer
So, yeah, I'm
is
gonna
still
pass.
alive.
Pass as well.
Alrighty.
Your activation, yeah.
Alrighty. So we are going to go with. Are you good?
Contagion basically makes models count as injured under certain conditions of proximity to the Plague Marines. If they're within control range of Plague Marines, if they have a poison token and are visible and within 3 inches. Oh, sorry. Have poison token, invisible to, and with. Or vice versa.
Do
Yeah,
that.
poisoned and close to Plague Marines.
Open the door.
And
Are you
we-
flushing?
We agreed earlier you were far enough back that you would have to move dash to open out of the doors. So we were measuring that earlier because you pulled back.
Oh, I thought we were just talking about the
Because
screen.
you're also inside outside, and like you should be further back, right? Because you're supposed to be at exactly an inch from the back.
So just
Yeah,
like
okay.
I'm outside of scream range,
You're good,
but
yeah,
you're,
yeah. Yeah. You're good. You're good. Okay.
Being visible to that.
Sorry. I
That
think
would-
we were
that-
on
that
two
would've-
different communications there, but I
Yeah.
do understand what you're saying.
Yeah. I was outside of scream range.
Yeah, that's
but-
what
yeah.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
Within
And I
3
didn't
of the
check you
friendly
were talking about
Plague Marine
doors.
Icon Bearer.
Yeah. It
Also
was
give you
both.
the
It's
contagion.
both, right?
Well, that was the door you had open. So it was because yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so we can do that. We're gonna do that. Again, so I'm outside of 6, you'd have to at least come into the room. Yeah, there's not a ton of good plays at the moment. So here, so we can come up to about there. I don't really want to do that though. Open the door and you double do that.
A critical decision for the first move of Turning Point 2.
Switch out.
Big.
Do we have any options to
Move myself
poison
out of that
stuff when we
way.
play them on the screen?
Okay,
Poison
gotta do
things
something.
in
Gotta
the
do
PDF?
something.
Do we have any option to show the PDF pages when they use the street poison stuff?
We can do desktop.
Maybe we can look into that for the next game. Like getting it together.
It's just gonna look like the PDF.
Yeah.
I love it.
We hadn't asked for it in YouTube chat. We could show those ones.
All right, we can have that happen.
Yeah, they look like
Oh, the pop-up ones?
that don't bring up whole
Oh, for screen taking?
It doesn't do what I want.
We'll talk about it after.
We'll try to bring that to you
So
in the
there's
next
not
round.
much for me to do at this point in time.
Yeah, Brad,
So I'm
we'll
just
see what
gonna
we
go
can
with
work
this
out
warrior.
between streams. Maybe we can get some sort of
He is
a
going to
transition where we can
raise
flip
that
over.
now.
We don't really have a pop-up
Can't
function
quite
yet.
Go past that, so I just
We
have
can
to
look
put
at
him
it
back
for the
in
next
here.
event, too.
I don't really want to.
I don't know. Is Jimmy Kelly still in contention? Is there a
Jimmy
chance
Kelly's
he might
still a
have
Canadian, apparently,
Yep.
according to
I mean,
Canada.
he's got it on his hat, and Canada adopted him.
It all depends on the top because
You're at
today
2
is going to
CP,
be
right?
mostly
You
top
played 2?
players.
Once
Yeah.
we're
Actually,
we got-
probably
oh,
all
right.
top players.
2 more games. We should
I
have an
think we're
undefeated
just going to
matchup
boot him up
next,
against the door
and
for
then
now.
the championship finals for Game 3.
Just so he's
Or
still
Game
hanging
9
out.
in this case. But chances of a Brit appearing? I believe
side
John
again.
Reese from Can You
So
Roll
it's a
a
little
Crit
harder
is
to
still
see.
in contention right now. Still
could
in
make
the
it.
hunt. He could win out.
Coverage there, coverage there.
It just depends on if you can roll a
He's just
crit.
gonna go on guard.
Currently 4-1-1, but
Sounds
anything
good.
could happen if he can roll a crit.
Okay. We'll activate this Dire Avenger over here.
Okay.
The Avenger is dire.
Moving to
y'all.
here to get the obscured shot. So I can shoot you unobscured,
Marvel
you shoot
movie
me
is that?
obscured back.
Yep, looks good.
Okay. Gonna hit me?
No.
All right. I will shoot the lethal 5-up shot.
Here we go.
Remember, I am, because you are expended, I am ceaseless.
Yep.
Okay. That is 2 crits so far.
Okay, so
Dire
one reroll.
Avenger is using his aspect
Yep, one
warrior
reroll
technique
because
to make his
ceaseless
shuriken into a torrent weapon.
Very
and
nice.
then torrent weapons gain the benefit of
into a hit.
5-up lethal.
Which those are native crits, so this
into
also
the
becomes a
dark.
crit.
Okay.
And I will spend a CP down to 3 to reroll the miss. The other
Down to
miss.
3
Into a
CP.
crit. So that's 4 crits.
4
Alrighty.
crits. Wow!
Well, we're gonna roll our defense dice. Yeah, I don't think saving does me any good here.
That's all he's
We're just
got.
gonna roll.
No.
All right, so we do get a crit.
You get to block
So
on
block
it.
one.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's also
if I get
Nurgle.
another
You may
one, I
have
block
some sort
2.
of
You
I
can
think
always
I'll do
reduce damage
Okay.
using.
So
his
we roll
ability.
one.
Yep, down to 2.
All right, so we block 2 crits.
Okay, that's 8.
Alrighty. I take 6.
6
Okay.
damage. Nice. Not
Down 8.
bad.
That was-
I'll spend CP to shoot again.
Look at that. Which should have been an
Well, I
instant
can attempt
kill.
to shoot after
Oh,
that if
sure.
I want to.
Yes, because
He's
now he has a
interrupting.
guard
I'm
action.
down to 8.
What's your CP at?
I'm at 2 CP.
Ryan's at 2 CP as well. And here we go. Ryan.
So now you can't do that lethal 5 shot again?
Correct, this would not be lethal 5, but still
Right.
ceaseless.
Yeah, I got you. You're good. I'm not going to guard.
All right, going down to 2, using a shoot twice. Okay, that is 3 hits, and
And
I'm
one reroll.
ceaseless.
3 hits.
4 hits.
All right, so we're 10 for cover.
Yep.
We'll block 2.
All right, 6 more.
Alrighty.
Not dead.
5.
reduces
Okay,
one.
down to 3.
Down to 3.
He's done,
Still
you're up.
alive.
Alrighty.
And he's holding it on. He did not shoot.
Well, he's
Excellent
holding
shot,
his
sir.
fire.
Excellent shot.
He's waiting.
I don't think he wanted to
wasn't
take that
me, it was
obscured
him.
shot. Just
Definitely
the,
not.
Okie dokie.
Not being able to have any crits, discarding one of your regular hits. Guys, yeah, not a good time.
Doesn't do quite what I want. I can do that. Open the door. Fight.
Now we've got that warrior with his flail.
And we're just hanging out. Dragons. Nobody have ceaseless.
I was thinking
Yeah, I
about
think we
just
just-
barring that door with his flail, waiting for the door to open and just popping somebody.
Deciding where to go.
It's not easy
What the?
being green.
It's not
Having
easy.
5-inch
Being
movement.
cheesy.
You don't even have Cheetos. You're eating Doritos.
Yeah, because I ran out of Cheetos. Would you like a Dorito?
All right, so you spent the
No,
CP
I'm
for
good,
double
thank you.
shoots.
I
Now you
cannot,
can't do that
I
again.
cannot double shoot again this turn. Correct.
Well, except for the XR, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So that fight room's got to be such a headache. The number of doors in there means that just trying to block one access
Okay, I'm
point
just
just
gonna go
means
with the icon, I think.
somebody comes
Okay.
around the other side and uses another one.
Hit points.
Give me a view of the side of the fight room, please.
8-inch pistols.
Yep.
Oh, that's looking
we'll
great.
Go, we'll go with the leader.
Oh, hey, that's
With the leader.
a PDF. We got that.
Think
That looks
so.
good.
All right, let's go back into the board, please.
So
There's
yeah,
a lot
we're
of
having
action.
a lot of contention around that 2x2 square on the left side there.
Something
What's behind
about the square piece in Tetris just really gets
Very
kill
bad,
team
very
players on Into the Dark.
Seriously. Well,
We'll go with the icon.
what's behind door number 1?
Icon's gone. He's going to go
A banshee.
on engage.
What's behind
Cool.
door number 2?
He's gonna
A
hit
striking
point.
scorpion.
Yep.
He's going to move and then go on guard, I believe.
Where is he moving?
I'll use this for a point. So we can
He's
move pretty much
so
into
he's
here.
uploaded his coordinates to that point. That will be worth 1 victory point at the end of round 4,
So pretty much just going
no matter
to
what else happens.
Smart. Got to play the mission, right?
If he happens to have a higher total on that objective at the end of round 4, it'll be worth an additional victory point.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, so we're going to come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll put him
We have the 40K narrative
Right there,
behind
so he's
us as
within 3 of
well.
both
We
of
just
those
had a
nerds.
bunch of orcs walk.
Okay.
on guard on you.
Do you have
love
any
it.
out of sequence, like poisoning me, as soon as you get, like,
Not I don't think so, no. Not any out of sequence like, haha, you're poisoned now.
Okay. So what we're going to do is activate this Banshee. We are going to do a reposition to here. Should be clearly out of visibility of him here. If I'm about here.
I don't think so.
Where the head is, your head's hitting nothing but wall. I can definitely get with a
sure.
Visibility
with a move to here.
is a literal line drawn from your model's head rather than from the base, whereas
we're gonna
cover
have a dash
lines for
anyway.
obscurity and
dash
cover
to
are
here,
drawn
so
from
then I would
anywhere on
almost
your
see you.
base. Visibility
Why? You
is
can't see
always
me.
the literal
I
head
can
of your
definitely
model.
see you there.
Okay, to here.
Don't ask me what happens when your model does not have a head.
Cool. And then we'll scream.
Pretty sure that gun servitor that the Aquilons have does not have a head. It is a robot.
6 dice, ceaseless, lethal 5,
Here we go
saturate.
with the scream.
Okay, that is 2 crits, 2 hits, and then I am ceaseless. You're stunned. Into another crit.
Wow.
So 3 crits, 2 hits, 1, 2.
I think
that
there's
is a
kills in
dead.
there, right?
I believe so.
Plague Marine.
This is 1, 2
Brad
damage.
Wilson,
Well, I guess if I
There is
say
too much
3,
dice fixing in this
I would live
game
here, so
for
we'll
the
see.
sports book to allow us to bet on it.
Oh yeah.
We do not. That'll kill
We
him.
tried to explain
That's
the
unfortunate.
novitiate's ability to them once, and they were
Have
like,
you screamed?
get out.
You're up.
Just take all your
Alrighty.
stuff and get out.
Well,
That is the first Plague Marine dead. That is 1 kill up for Blades of Cain.
The Banshee yelled him to death. Relatable.
Dang, you had to deal with a Banshee?
I've been yelled to death a time or two. Giacomo,
excellent stuff,
I'm
dude.
40
Excellent
something
stuff.
and have 4 kids. I've been yelled to death at least 3 times,
A day.
like this week.
Oh.
Yeah, I should have placed them better. That's on me. So move to there.
Move dash open door.
Well, we have 5, so we should just be able to get to the door. Move, open door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
You might
fun.
Just take out the Banshee that took him out.
Clumpity, clump, clump, clumpity, clump. And then he will get shot from
That
the
would
side
be
like
fun.
8 million
I
times.
think that's probably what I have to do. So we'll go and engage. We'll move. We'll open the door. To my knowledge, this should be fine. You
Should
won't
be.
like interrupt me.
I don't have any interruptions here.
You know, if that door
Just
opened
an
the
angry
other
ass
way,
Banshee.
it provides some really nice cover right now.
He doesn't have a
Because
gun,
it
right?
opens into
I do have crack grenades.
Of course, of course.
into that
But
room.
no, I'm
It's
not gonna
it's
shoot
leave
you
that
anything.
Plague Marine hanging out in the breeze.
Well, obviously you're going to fight me, right?
I believe so. I could fight you or I could flail you, but I think we'll fight.
Makes sense. All right. So how many dice are you? What's the stat?
5, 4, 5, brutal, shock, severe.
Spicy. Here's me. 1 crit, 1 hit.
1 crit, 1 hit.
It'd be 1 hit because of contagion.
That's right.
Oh yeah, -1 to hit.
1 crit.
Oh
3
no.
misses.
Oh no.
So I will have crits and 2.
You flailing? Severe will not proc because he
So
naturally
then
rolled
I
a crit.
will parry and kill.
Uh,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
deciding if I want to Wraithbone or do any shenanigans.
Right now.
Yeah,
I
we get
would like to
3
put
rolls,
some damage on you
modifiers.
here.
Smart.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to burn Wraithbone to force one of my fails into a success.
Wraithbone
Nice.
To
Talisman.
force you to take a little bit on the way down. So you'll parry my crit.
Yes, let me think.
Unlike the filthy Xenos,
Yeah,
we
so I
know
would
that
take
ability as
4
purity
damage
seals.
here.
Oh, very much.
You can,
Yeah, there's nothing I can
if
do
you have
about
2
that.
failures, you can
And we're outside of
discard
one, right?
one
This
of
is
those
hatchery
dice to retain
What's
the
that?
other one
This is
as
hatchery
a
fight, right?
normal
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
success.
Same thing with Relics of Cadia.
Yeah, I take 4 on the
for
way down.
Casterkin.
Okay.
All right, so let's resolve it if you don't mind.
Okay,
believe.
because you don't do your parry thing first.
I do have pre-parry
When do you have to declare that?
when I'm fighting and retaliating at the start of the resolve attack step.
Okay, so that'd be before rerolls?
That's after all the rerolls when we start going.
Okay, so
Which-
if you were
let's
to
see.
parry first, you'd have to parry... yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get the crit out. Okay, let's go ahead and use the parry first technique.
Let me just make sure I'm thinking
A
of this
scream
correct.
that steals,
So
I
you parry
believe.
that.
The start of the resolve attack dice step.
And-
Resolve one of your successes before the normal order, but if you do, that success
You're 8 wounds, right?
Yep.
must be used to block.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I parried first.
Yep, so I'll hit you for 4.
Rune of shielding. I'll parry
Just a
out.
scratch.
Okay. Brutal.
Oh!
Brutal.
Yeah,
Okay,
Nope.
then I'll smack you, and then I take 4.
Yep,
So you take 4?
Poison now?
yep. You're poisoned as well.
Of course.
I take 4 and roll for it. I take 4.
Down to 10.
Very nice.
Looking for my wound tracker dice. Okay.
And on to you.
That very nice dice
Very
tray
good.
was custom made and mass produced
Okay.
by
Luster's Workshop.
Squad Games, Luster's Workshop.
Yeah. The
They are
guarantee I can give
available.
you is part of my skin is in there.
We have time to see how things
Yeah, I think
go.
some of that should
They
have ran
are
on you.
available for sale at the events, and they will be available.
Understood.
Online.
Yes,
We'll give you a little.
Workshop in the
I
near
also
future.
really don't think
Yes.
this is going to go to time.
And I believe at the event we have sold out.
Okay.
I believe so.
Not the way I'm playing. Yeah.
But there will be more. The lasers will not catch on fire this time. I promise.
Pray.
Yeah, I'd have to do it that way. That's fine.
Yeah, that wall was pretty impressive from the narrative group.
Oh yeah.
I haven't heard a pre-game holler like that since, like, the ancient days. Of
We're
the
gonna go
Legend of
with
Five
Banshee over
Rings
here.
Card game.
trying
Gen
to
Con will
hug
kick off with bonsai screens.
This side of the board.
Oh, that was something else.
We're going to coordinate,
I don't know if I
and
wanna
we're going
get
to plant my
bonsai
first beacon. That's my
charged.
attack up.
Okay. So Chris
We're
scores
all
1
fat
point
nerds.
for
We
Plant
can't catch
Beacon.
you.
Yep. Off to you.
Alrighty, so
Looks
I
like
think
we've
we just go with
uploaded
the
some
Grenadier here.
coordinates by the Banshees.
So we're going to, because we can see you here. So we're going to engage.
Cool.
We are going to shoot you. You do get cover.
We got the
I think
first
this-
bacon.
Would
I
this
think,
be
right?
obscured?
Are you within an inch of there?
I'm definitely outside of an inch there. This would be definitely obscured.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure.
You're going to get cover or obscurity. You got to pick
Oh,
one.
obscuring for sure.
My line crosses here. Might be pause it.
Yeah,
Pause
we'll
the clock,
pause.
do some measurement.
Judge?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm cool either way.
Yeah.
I think
we'll get the judge.
If I, yeah.
You can also get those awesome green
Is she
lasers
getting obscured from this angle from
Luster's
this?
workshop.
I believe so.
It could be close, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's definitely close.
Green
That's an inch
lasers
on
is
the
the
side
strongest
here.
and the best.
Remember, it's got to get all parts of the base.
That's you, right? And this is the shooter?
Yep.
Trigonometry
Specifically,
team
the
right
part of my
here,
base I
folks.
think is getting it is this part over here. Like from the shooter's perspective, the left side.
Oh yeah. That clips right there. And it would hit here first in the front,
Yeah.
which means you're outside of an inch. So you are obscured.
Okay.
All right, so this
it
Banshee
probably
is
won't matter.
obscured but not
I
in cover.
wouldn't say that. That turn sometimes hits the no hits.
Yeah, there were a lot of Void
Well, I
Dancer
don't really
players
have another
choice. In the pods doing well. We also had
Actually,
some
like,
pretty impressive Void
Dash
Dancer
forward, I think, to get it
cosplayers
to here, which would cut it
and
cleaner.
some-
Oh yeah.
'Cause, like, this is
Dylan.
the part that's a problem.
and some
Yeah.
great,
But
greatly
if I
painted
like this
teams.
way-
I mean,
In the,
I think it's rough to
hobby
get any
track showroom.
angle that isn't going to be obscured.
Okay, that's fine. Well, then,
Yeah, if you get a top-down look, you can clearly see that's pretty much obscured from that shot.
all right. Well, we are gonna take
It's
a shot.
because of that
All right.
inch, because
See
it
what
starts from the
happens.
front of the heavy terrain.
See if Kane's with me.
All right, everybody, we're going to
All right.
Raising Cane's after this.
That's on me. Whew. Is there anything else I could do? You so many guys to go. They're all just doing stuff. Okay,
We're just hanging out.
use green
Just a
guys.
bunch of little guys.
All right, so we're shooting.
Little guys with
scared,
little
so
fries.
I'll do ceaseless though.
Of course. Okay, before you do any rerolls, I want to see if I want to use Contempt. This would be 2 total hits. I've got to save one of them. That's spicy, but I'm not ready to. I'm outside of 6.
They've not announced the hobby track winner. That'll happen at the
You
awards.
don't measure that. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah, ceaseless.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right,
5,
so 3
nice.
hits.
3 hits.
3 hits.
Save 1.
Crit
So
save.
that
She
should-
is down.
Elf
First
down.
death.
Elf
sorry,
down.
still on.
Elf down. Some people would love that.
So we're going to move
Ayo.
over here for
Do you
5.
like
Yep.
elves being gone?
So you can get there with 5?
Because he was
Mr.
right
Marty?
on the
I
door here.
believe the Twitch terms of service requires
Okay.
me not to answer that question.
Wow.
Okay,
I should have brought my Inquisitor cap.
On you.
fair enough. Fair enough. All right, Dire Avenger, flipping to engage.
Okay,
Go.
so 8 model team. We're going to need 2 dead elves. in
Going
order move the kill
to
range.
move 7 to here.
Okay.
I can draw cover lines clean through this way
Yeah,
for
you're
not
good.
obscured, but I'm outside of an inch of the door here.
Yep, same thing as before.
Taking a torrent aspect technique shot on
Here we
you.
go.
All right.
Right into that Death Guard, boy. Right
You're
into the
expending.
flail.
Avengers going.
All right, so that
Ooh,
is 2
not
hits,
as
and I'm
hot.
ceaseless.
But it is 2 2s, so that's perfect.
Reroll both with ceaseless.
That's a crit.
One fell out, one
And
crit.
and a floor.
Can he roll a
cookie.
crit?
Other ceaseless.
He can roll
another
a crit.
crit.
And then rending procs, giving me the 3 crits and a hit.
3 crits and a hit.
Sure does.
Not as good as 4 crits, but 3 hits and a crit.
Okay.
Wow,
So
and a
if I can
crit
hit.
save. All right,
Okay,
love
8
it.
damage.
Sure.
See if it gets
Boy,
reduced.
let's see if he can reduce it.
We're
What, he can
Reducto.
reduce
All right,
1. He
so
can reduce
7 down
1.
to 3.
7,
All
so he's
right.
not injured yet.
Good
oh no,
shot.
he's down to 3
Activation.
because he took,
Right, is he
he's
gonna
already
double
took some
shoot?
damage in melee.
I don't think he is. Sorry, he's not double shot.
So I got
That
these guys up
torrent
to go.
ability is extra special
That was
good
obscured
on
over
Into the
there.
Dark.
Extra brutal.
Did that on guard.
We should have an ability called extra brutal. Can't be parried even by crits.
Your torrent is 2 inches.
At that
Over
point,
here,
just make
or-
it devastating damage.
This is 1 inch torrent. This is this. I still have the Seek Light ability up.
Okay. And you've already used the scream, so there would
I've
be-
already screamed.
Okay.
All right. So we'll go with this guy. He'll go on engage. So I can't get to those doors, which is fine. But we do have 7 inches of movement, so we're just gonna move dash into here,
Okay.
And probably go on guard.
an inch of that door in case I want to open it, and we're gonna into that door with the move and the dash.
Cool. And they're both on
And
guard.
then- Yeah, we're gonna go on
Both
guard.
on guard. That makes sense.
Fun.
And then we have pretty good visibility through both doors there.
Now we
And
look at the
again,
Blades
no
of
torrent.
Cain and go, what's behind door number 1
no
and
torrent.
2?
Okay. No blast.
Two
No, it's a-
Flame
it's a
Marine.
bad-
No blast.
Okay.
And a striking
all right, so
scorpion.
this should you can chew one for sure, but not both. I hope.
Swords
On
and more
to
swords.
you.
That's what's behind door number 1 and 2.
Yeah. Pain.
No, that's what's in the
We are
box.
outside of 2 here, correct?
Yes, we are outside of 2, inside 3.
They're about to leave the fight room and kill people outside of the fight room. I think that's illegal.
Yeah, that is not legal. You're going to have to give him a yellow card for that. We gave you a designated fight room. You must fight in the fight room.
Maybe after this round, I'll get some hot tea. Extra brutal, but only a standard amount of cunning. And you're just seeing
Yeah, I think
Chris
you charge if you wanted to.
just
Put you
drop
here.
abilities left and
Just with
right.
an inch.
I can definitely get the charge.
It's kinda crazy
The question
how
is,
much
what does it do
Blades
for
have.
me?
Kills a marine, I think.
I hope. I hope.
Then I'll start wearing down.
All right, well. We're going to see how this all pops off. We're in a pretty tight situation here.
Oh, yeah.
First person to open the door loses.
Mr.
Probably.
Wilfong.
That's what it feels
do I
like
do?
right
I
now.
don't know, man. You beat my cheeks.
I don't know if that's the case. All right, so
cheeks
what I
are
think
beat.
I can do is I can move the Banshee, open the door, unconceal, move the Banshee to here,
The Banshee.
unconceal, where no one has a valid target against me because I'll be outside of 2 inches from you.
So you're opening the door.
Yeah, I just want to walk through this before anything happens, right? So I were to, and I'm not doing this activation, I'm just showing you
I got
to
you.
make sure we're on the same page. Activate the door, unconceal.
Uh huh.
Move to about here. At this point, no guard could resolve because I'm not a valid target at any end of an action.
Cover from the door.
I believe that is correct, except you're going to be injured because you would be within 3 of the icon.
Yeah, but that's only after the end of my move. It doesn't influence my movement in flight.
Well,
As soon as you open the door, you have the 3-inch.
you'd be within 3
Oh, I'm
because you haven't started your move yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
so
that
you would
applies.
get stuck.
Yep.
Okay.
So we'll put
So
it
that's
back
not
to-
just for hit stat. That's for movement.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Two
within
inches.
within 3 of the icon.
Yes,
Yep.
which you were.
Definitely in. Okay.
Stinky Marines are stinky at range. That contagion is coming in big.
Now, in theory, could one move
Big money. Big money.
1 inch back
Even a
and
5.
then the rest of the inches forward and open the door?
Let me check contagion real quick.
But I
That'd
think
be
at that
4.
point, he opens the door.
7
that
minus
action
less
resolves,
3.
and then he gets shot
Yeah, I
midway.
can't get
Yeah,
there.
you can't get to
Yeah, if you move
So-
back and then
Because
All
you
right.
have to open the door. And
then you'd move
now
back and
a
get
new-
shot. Yep.
Exactly, before he would get to his point of safety.
Yeah, it's a
So
very
that's
powerful
even worse.
position from that icon bearer right now.
Great positioning
Big.
by Orion.
3-inch
Yeah, sure,
bubble
yeah,
outside
yeah.
of the icon,
Talk
making
about the
everybody
bulwark.
feel bad, run bad, fight bad. Don't be stinky, kids.
The stink cloud, always keeping the ladies away. Unless you're looking for the stinky ladies.
Robert, the only information about the balance patch at LVO is that James' workshop saw his shadow, so much like the Groundhog, we're going to have 3 more weeks of no data slate.
I think it's a Groundhog Day situation, and we haven't done the right thing.
Who do we have to, arrange to get married? Is that what we have to do?
Bill Murray.
Yeah, seriously. The 6 more weeks is a joke, but no, we haven't heard about balanced data slate yet.
No, nothing's been announced.
I imagine the Groundhog Day thing would really confuse North American viewers. There's some poor person watching this in Argentina or something who's 6 more weeks. Oh no! I'm hoping it won't take that long.
Argentinians have seen Groundhog Day. Probably comes in public access. Probably.
We are really old though.
Gonna come get me?
We're really old.
Yeah, but it's on Netflix.
I think I can do it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean people
okay.
watch it.
What we're doing is we're going to activate the Scorpion Exarch,
Oh, there we
gonna
go.
charge.
Scorpion Exarch.
and then we're going to use the dash.
Let's get a
to
better
move through
side
the other
angle
of
look
the
at
door.
that. There we
Would
go.
you be able to fully get through?
Well, that's what I'm trying to check.
Yeah, because you're on 28s, right?
So he's gonna charge and try to.
So you need to end up here.
What is he trying to do?
So could I get there?
From there.
I don't think so, because you come 1 inch to here, right? But
We
that's
can
not
get
exactly
base
on the
steppers if we
hatchway.
need them.
Yeah, too far.
Nope, not far. No, not close enough.
Exarch does not have the
Yeah, he's in a good spot there.
wheels for that one.
We will not see the crab.
He's in a
today.
good spot.
Suddenly, the groundhog sent up on the endangered species list. That's a good one.
Outside of crack range here. All right, we'll go with the Scorpion.
Okay.
Here we
Move to
go.
here. Outside of 6. Yep.
Okay.
And then we are going to shoot you
Yep.
Uh-oh.
with the shuriken pistol.
Yep.
Still ceaseless.
Yep. I got you.
Here we go.
Okay.
Got that rending.
Secrets in
So
it.
crit, 2 crits in it, and I'm ceaseless.
I should stop getting excited. I'm seeing this super often.
Yeah.
Ah, and he hit the
All right, that'll kill.
That's auto kill.
Uh,
Yep.
Stop
well, no, not
rolling the
potential.
camera.
Isn't it minimum 3 for the damage?
Yeah. So I could knock it down to 2 if I save the 2 crits and hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
We're good to go. Here we go. Oh, that's not how that works.
Those are not.
So we block the
not the
crit,
numbers you
but
need.
I would need to. Yeah, no, he's gone. So,
Marine down. That will advance the kill up.
All right.
One more kill
Last
grade.
action will be.
oh, I was dumb. Shit.
Close the door.
Smart. Oh, kicked his model a little bit.
Bonk.
Not going back on it now at all. I probably could have guard shot him. I'm not saying I'm going to. I forgot I could have guard shot there. I'm not.
Oh,
saying
but you
I
weren't
won't.
on guard.
This guy, because you double killed him with that guy.
Huh?
I'm not. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. You're up.
Yeah, way too far in the game. All right, so I just have the sorcerer left to go. We're not doing anything fun. You're just hanging out like a coward. So yeah, get
Blades of Lame.
Blades of Lame, indeed.
Here's the thing, Captain. If I don't give him moves, I can't lose models.
Man can't see, man can't fight.
So I think we're going to move into here.
If
I
I
have one
don't
more
see the
instance here to
stinkies,
position with.
I won't smell the stinkies.
Oh, that's what it is. Now I finally understand how Plague
I think we
Marines,
just tuck over to
like Cobra Kai works. Man can't breathe, man can't fight.
well, let's see. That does give you the charge.
They're a big Karate Kid fan.
So that one's a little obscure. That's like Karate Kid 3, I think it is.
Yeah. Did you see that
The
Karate
Quicksilver
Kid's going to
method?
get like a whole universe movie tie-in? Jaden Smith one, Cobra Kai, which was already originally done. Really, it's just the Jaden Smith coming into the regular one.
Dear God, how much money did that kid's father
So
have to
we
pay
can
somebody
move
to work him into
dash
that?
to there. Because again, there's really not
How much
I
money
can
did they
do.
pay The Rock to get back into the Fast and Furious series?
And then we go on guard.
Too much.
Too
So-
much. You couldn't deny
Yeah,
that
so
money.
we're within
I like Dwayne, but
3 here. I can back up a little bit.
He
been a
doesn't
little
like
rough lately.
Vin Diesel, apparently.
That. So move dash, go on guard.
Leak
Yeah,
speaks, that's
all we can do.
awesome.
Oh, that
Says
is a
there's
stinky.
Works
He's
for
absolutely
me.
right.
I bet.
Says there's a movie channel in the UK plays Groundhog Day on a loop all Groundhog Day. That's like the New Year's. It used to be a tradition. There'd be like a New Year's marathon of the Three Stooges.
I didn't know that was
One
a
channel
thing.
would just play Three Stooges 24/7 on New Year's Day.
That's pretty fun. I miss when I would get like a movie marathon of like all the cartoon movies, like The Grinch and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Good times.
That stinky fight room is still a major bone of contention here. Like, almost turning into a refused flank position. Where they're just not having it, right?
He's not having it.
But those bulkheads are not airtight. They're eventually going to leak out. The stink is going to get everywhere.
Oh, the stench.
Well, actually, this Scorpion.
I think he just, yep, he gives it up.
Move
He
dash
gives it
to
up.
here.
Okay.
Yep, that's not his room anymore. It's stinky now.
All right,
I think
so
he's
I'm gonna
relying on
counteract,
the
these guys
additional
on guard. There's not
pile
gonna
of
do
doors in
anything
the
there.
center to try to protect the
Um,
central objective. If he can just focus the opposite side in the center, he can probably come
that guy
ahead
left
on
to
the
go.
crit up and the
I think I'll
mission.
just pass for now.
But I think he has
Cool.
to keep one Banshee here in the event that he has to go after that. Because if not, Orion can just jump down through that door from the fight room into the center. And easily just move his guys with no problem. Just have a shooting gallery.
The thing is, you got to pay an extra inch to go through those accessible doorways, right?
Right.
Get 5 inches on your reposition as a Plague Marine.
It's the start of an action
3-inch
that can't be
dashes.
modified, right?
It's just, it's like getting to the other end of the Walmart, man.
They're just
Just
like,
like, what do you mean I need eggs?
I think it's just if you start in range. I don't think specifically the move action or reposition action. Yeah, because it's not called out on the play at all.
Oh, wait, no, I gotta get full 6 inches. And I've already eaten one. Contagion has 3-inch range. That is rough. I thought it was control range.
It's 3
Yeah,
inches from the
coordinates is
icon.
a score on
Oh, right,
4
right, he has
mission,
the-
so
the
nobody
boost.
gains any
Or if you're poisoned.
crit up points
Boosted
until
version.
after the 4th turning point concludes. But
It
if you
should be
see
just
dice
within
on a
one.
point, that player
Yeah.
has at least 1 point at the end of the game.
correct.
If they have dice on their opponent's point at the end of the game, that's worth 2 victory points instead of 1.
Yes.
And if they have more pips of their dice at the end of the game, it'll be an additional point.
Absolutely.
I do feel a little bit like
So
the
Banshee
Eldar
will
are kiting.
activate.
They're kiting the Plague Marines right now.
Moved
Yeah, I
an
think
inch.
they have to.
We in this edition, you still have to move in full inch increments.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
So inch down.
No bendy tape measures.
We no longer
Or-
move in circles.
Okay.
move
Banshee
in
will
between.
move to here, so now she's outside of 3 of you.
Freedom units.
Okay.
Freedom
Staying
units,
on-
that's
Complete
what it
freedom
was.
units.
We move in freedom units.
Oh,
Even
oh,
the
oh.
Brits agree.
Not anymore.
So that's it.
Yep.
Oh, you,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
sorry,
think
sorry.
you're right. I think he does have
All right, so you
contain.
just have one left to go.
Yep.
And I think Chris knows that too, so he has to push guys forward.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think that's what you want to do. Yeah, you couldn't get around to get vision on me.
See, there's a mixed bag there, right? Like, on the one hand, contain is vulnerable to somebody out-activating you and just slamming a model down as far as they can
Right.
towards
yeah,
your
I
deployment
really
zone.
screwed that up. I shouldn't
But
have done that.
that dude's dead.
I could have done
Oh,
this way
yeah.
better.
Like, if you don't have, like, 14 disposable
Done so
guardsmen
much better.
on your hands,
Just
That's
run
what
one
you
to
get for
the
early
top
morning.
and leave him there.
it's a really expensive price to be paid.
Mm-hmm.
And look at the way those doors are arranged in the around the razor wire room. Because that door's accessible, right?
Mm-hmm.
A long move isn't going to get you to the other side of that door.
Correct.
And a move dash gets stopped at that door, and then somebody's going to walk alongside that adjacent door, perpendicular, and just get an unobscured shot and paste you.
Easily. And if we take a top
I
view
think he
real
just goes
quick,
on guard
you can
for
see
now.
that this
Thanks.
Plague Marine in the center, he can just
All right.
fall back if he has to try to get
That
somebody
makes
over
this
here.
easy. So we will
Yeah,
activate the
you
Scorpion
definitely don't want that to
Exarch.
happen.
We're going to move
Exactly.
dash
So you
to
really
this
need to
point
have
here.
coverage,
Yeah, it will be
especially on guard or something,
Oh, yeah.
of that lateral two-door connection
side.
through the center of the board.
better. Plant another beacon.
He's planting another beacon. All right.
Bacon has been planted.
right, so you
Okay.
can
We had a
another
bacon
turning
per
point?
round
Pause.
counter going for the first 2 games.
All right.
All right, so I got 2 on the crit. You got 2 on the crit. Sorry. No on the crit. You got 2 on tack. I got 2 on tack.
Yep, I got take round.
Oh, take ground.
Take ground.
Yep.
He says, "Give me your
So
doors."
These
Got
two.
these two.
Perfect.
Very nice. Very
Shouldn't I
nice.
left?
That's the first appearance of Take Ground on stream
Yeah.
for this tournament, and
Top
quite
of,
a bit of a plum. So 2 scores on tac ops for
Top of 3.
for each player.
So we both have 2 on tag ups. 2 on tag
Yes.
up. He has 2 on kill up.
Yep. 2 on kill up for Blades of Cain, and
Nothing.
no
It scores at the end.
no kill up for Plague Marines yet because there's only 1 dead elf.
End of that round, meaning
Yes. We'll both go to 3.
Yep. And then the roller rolls.
Until he steals
It is
initiative.
paused. It is paused.
This is going to be
He
a
has
big
one.
initiative roll, but he's got that talisman in his back pocket.
This is gonna suck because I know you're gonna steal initiative.
I wouldn't do that.
Again,
Alrighty, I'll flip my guys.
Yeah. We're good.
I'm sorry, Baki. I'm playing pretty poorly.
and
What are you
flip
talking
some
about? You're doing great.
tokens.
I know, you're like, yeah, thank you, you're doing great, man. You're playing poorly. Alright, initiative.
Yep.
Please a 1.
I
Alright,
get
Master
it, I'll get it.
Chief, a lot of crits.
Do I
A
want
lot of
it?
Dire Avengers.
The answer is
With a lot of
probably
crits.
yes.
Rending will do that.
What's the sorcerer's
Torrent
melee
for
profile?
a lethal 5 will do
3/4,
that.
shock stun.
Double shooting
severe.
your shuriken catapults will do that.
3/4.
It just adds up,
Yep.
man.
He's not super strong, but. Alright, so it's on you.
Yep.
It
I'm
also
deciding
cost
if
him
I
a
want
Banshee.
it.
I just
But I
basically
think
just
the
feed
answer is
one of
yes.
those into close combat.
Okay. Go up to 2, or I'm gonna go up to 4.
And his melee profile is a little worse.
Yeah, it's just fists.
All right, so you have 3. Sorry, you have
Master
4. I
Chief,
have 3.
yes, they were unengaged.
So you burn the.
Yeah, I think I'm taking initiative here.
Yep. So you burn the ability.
Yeah, there was some very aggressive zoning
Yep.
on guard actions.
Okay.
Really
How do
very
we wanna do
effective at
this?
taking that ground and getting those 2 tac ops, but it did leave some vulnerabilities to shuriken catapults and shuriken pistols. But a very effective zone defense going on. Honestly, like 1 dice here or there. He also made him burn a lot of resources, burned some command points, burned his Wraithbone talisman,
He
runes
just
for
burned
that
his
turn.
prophecy on that too.
burned his prophecy rune.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
Yeah, no problem, Master Chief. We answer when we can.
I don't think anybody's burned any crack grenades yet, though.
No, this is the turn of crack grenades now. They're close enough where this.
Okay.
I was promised an earth-shattering kaboom.
And you'll get it.
Ceaseless melee.
In fact, the leader's right there who
Only gonna
natively can
happen
throw 2
once.
crack grenades.
I will once again go down to 2 to play Kane's Vengeance.
Okay.
That's
So
going
that's
to
on
be
extended
ceaseless
models?
whenever
Yep.
he's shooting against operatives
be
that have
outside of
already been
3.
expended
Yep,
this
outside of
round.
3.
Mhm.
Send me. Contagion for free.
Yep.
Icon bearer still alive. Contagion is free.
Nice.
That
Pass.
is your injury aura.
Okay.
Stinky, stinky, stinky.
Smelly.
CP.
I didn't get to do anything last turn besides that guy.
I wish I could do voices. Like, I just want to do the leper gnome I feel icky voice from Warcraft, and I can't hit it.
Oh,
Man,
sorry.
I am just. Well, I guess I was.
It is a
yeah,
crack
I'm bad.
grenade epidemic. I like that. That's a good one.
I keep seeing everything I just missed.
In the inner cities of the Gallowdark.
We call those Necromunda. And Krakenades are too expensive to, like, buy a Necromunda.
You can buy
I'm gonna
one,
do
but it costs you too much money.
Lumbering
Yeah, it costs
Death.
way too much money.
Yep, down to 3. Pass.
Crack grenades in this economy.
In this economy,
That's not
have you
even-
seen the cost of, like, corpse starch?
Oh, corpse starch. It's not cannibalism if the algae gets to them a few hours ahead of you.
Corpse starch is people.
I'm at 2.
He
Yeah,
brought
Rune of
his-
Shielding got used.
Dumb.
Wraithbone Talisman was used last turn, but they can use it again this turn. Rune of Prophecy, I think, just got eaten up for the initiative.
He used it this turn, I think. To
Okay,
take it.
Rune of Prophecy is gone.
I guess we just hope.
Do you remember
I
what
did it.
equipment
Yep,
Ryan
pass.
had? I know he
Cool.
brought crack
All right,
grenades
let's
and
dance.
the barricade.
So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to activate the Scorpion Exarch. I'm going to use the D3 plus 2 mortals to bounce into your control range and end here, and then hatchway fight you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Isn't that
This is what I was expecting for.
You
The
can,
grabs.
on conceal.
Now,
Yep.
he's on conceal.
So D3 plus 2
so
mortals.
he can hatchway fight,
Okay.
but he can't end his
that
activation
is
within,
3 plus 2 is 5.
engagement range. of
Alrighty.
enemies.
Then I'll hatchway fight you,
Give me one
5
second.
mortals,
He's
not
down to
bad.
9.
and you take 2 more
Yikes.
mortals.
Wow, because the Manda Blasters,
That's a lot of
that's a
mortal
nasty
wounds.
hit.
You can't get
Nuts.
damage
All right.
reduction on those.
Here we go.
Okay, I got
Wow.
crit and 3 hits.
Nice.
Damn.
Very nice.
Threes. We have ceaseless.
Wow!
That's good.
Okay.
Gotta love those
Two melee is
crits.
3-4, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
So he's
All right.
insistent on a fisting.
I will crit you for 6.
Ooh, that's 6.
Yep.
Oh, because he's the Exarch, right?
Yep.
Explosives, space modulator. That's correct armor of contempt.
That's rough. 'Cause, I'll
You
die
get
in
my
2 hits no
Marvin
matter
the
what.
Martian references.
It'd be on me.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah, yeah.
getting them.
Yeah, die in 2 hits. 'Cause
Perhaps
if
I'm
I
too young.
Swing, it removes the pool. That was a miss, right?
No, that's.
3s are misses.
Contagion.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but you have enough. Your
I also have
second-
Wraithbone if I need it, but I don't think I need it here.
Damn. Baki, you were rolling me, dude.
Kane, bro.
Yeah, you could have just got like 2 hits. That would have been cool. So I take 6. At worst, at bonus, I go down to 2. I swing. Doesn't do anything.
Let me just make sure I've got all this stuff under wraps here. So he used the aspect
Yeah, I
technique,
mean, there's nothing I can do
patient
about it.
stock,
So I hit you
sudden
for
blow,
4 and you
right?
die.
Yep. So
That's
I'm
insane.
down to 5 and I'm poisoned now.
And -1 APL.
Hey,
Minus
Chris,
1 APL.
Yeah, I have shotgun stun.
Chris, quick question.
Oh, got it.
Chris,
And that so that will end by activation immediately.
quick question. Illustrate for the class. What was the path the Exarch took?
Just
He
that.
went inside and then back out?
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
minus 2 inches off your movement through 2 doors.
Yeah.
1 inch for each way he goes.
Yeah, that's
So
why
you
I
would have
only.
paid 3 inches
Yeah, I was super close to you.
because you would have had to come in and then out.
Yeah.
Went from one door.
Yeah, I'm a 7-inch move.
Yeah. So
If I needed to, I could have dashed first
that
and
would
then
have
did
given you
it.
a 4 total to go through.
Yeah,
So would that fully get you through both doors? Is what I'm
I
saying.
think so. Yeah. Okay, so I dashed first and then did it. Sorry, it looked like I had
Okay,
it. To
so
me.
you dash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then move.
That was the move. I would have dashed first.
through.
Still minus 1 APL.
Dash to the first door.
Okay.
Then tow the
Yeah,
second
because the one
door.
thing's not okay.
Yep.
All right,
we're
we
good.
got that squared away. So we had to put a dash in there, but the results are the same.
Oh man.
There's a lot of door tax to be paid there.
The only thing that are certain are death and door taxes on Into the Dark.
Someone in chat asked,
Yeah, so what happened here was Chris
the same
dashed through the
operators
first door
all tournament.
and then used
I've mostly been
aspect
running a
technique
mixed
for the
loadout
striking
that looks very
scorpions.
similar to this.
to reposition with the ability to get within an inch of enemy operatives and then leave. So he went through the second door and back on his reposition, hitting him for the 5 damage. And then his last action was the hatchway fight, giving him that 2-inch range from the door to get in those hits.
Crazy
with
you can
the,
stack that for 7
with his
mortal
melee
wounds.
weapons. So
Yeah.
really powerful.
It is.
3
Kinda
APL tournament.
That's what happens when you don't get initiative, unfortunately. If I had initiative, we would have been alright. That's how it goes.
Okay, so we gotta go over here, I guess. So I can only fight you once, or I can shoot you once. And I think the best case scenario is to go here. So we're gonna go with the icon.
Okay.
So you're within an inch. What about like right here?
Yeah.
So we have a
Dash over, do that, and then fight you.
yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
So go here.
Yep. Move. Open the door. Hatchway fight.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Let's
Speaking
do
of
it.
hatchway fighting.
We should be within 1.
That's what I was saying. When I open the door.
Oh, regular fight?
Oh.
Is that not possible? Are you like just outside of 1?
I thought I was.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't open the door with a charge.
That's fine.
All right, and just careful. No, don't re-roll until I have a
Yep,
chance
I
to
got you.
attempt. You have some crazy melee, I presume.
we go.
It's just not great. 3, 4, 5 attacks with poison severe.
Cool.
Like knives?
Okay, I got a crit and 2 hits.
So don't do anything yet as well.
Yep.
That's also a miss.
All right, because contagion. of
Stinky,
course.
stinky,
Yeah.
stinky. -1.
Wow,
to
good hit.
hit. Okay.
So I have those.
Icon Bearer has a plague knife. 5 attacks,
So now it's on
hitting on 3s.
you.
I'm not going to mod anything.
4
Okay,
damage or 4?
so I'll reroll this.
3-4 severe poison. Ooh.
Another hit. Yeah, so I just eat 4 and kill you.
Hey guys, can you wrap those dice where we can see them?
There you go.
Eat
Thank
4
you.
and kill.
Yep.
All right.
Take 3.
1 dead Eldar
And I believe
will
that's
advance
Right.
the kill up for the Plague Marines.
There you go. Kill up.
Makes sense to me.
It's probably also secured the fight room for them for the foreseeable future.
Yes, they basically own it.
Oh, sorry, he didn't.
Because now
He's
the
at
leader can
11.
jump down and just kill the Exarch. If he wanted to.
I think Chris is planning out his turn 3 bacon positioning.
All right,
He
we'll
sent
go
beacons
with,
tack up as well as trying to tap the primaries now.
What's our total bacon count? Yesterday we had 4.
Yesterday we had 4. The day before we had 17.
So we're at
So
21.
I think we're at 23 counting
Right now.
round 2. So
Wow.
23 bacon.
23 pieces of bacon. Almost an adequate amount of bacon for 1 plate.
There's always room for more bacon.
Oh, I like the one little
The
barricade
scorpion
just falls.
activating on
How
engage.
dynamic.
Open the door.
Oh. Goodbye, barricade.
I
This is the
still
best
think
game.
the Hobbit should be able to steal your equipment. If you leave it at
His
barricade
melee's
just
what
lying
again? 3-4?
around,
Yeah, just
halflings
fist.
just carry
Any
it off.
rerolls on it?
It'd be funny.
Yes, I'll have seasons.
Because of lumbering.
Yep.
I want to see them like pick up a ladder and just leave somebody stranded up there.
Hey, that'd be
I
funny.
mean, the Rekka Boy can do it. Like the
He just breaks
Demolisher,
it.
you can just break the ladder, it's gone. You're just up there like, how do I get down? You fall.
The Crusher Boy, Demolisher.
Crush is great. I think that should just be like a universal ability for all the Breaka Boys. Like if you have a hammer, you have the pistons, whatever.
Charge fight.
You go to a piece of terrain, you can just smash it.
Be too strong. Oh, here we go. We got to fight against the Grenadier
So I take
versus
two.
just a
Yep.
Striking Scorpion.
Down to 12.
Striking Scorpion charging
Takes 2
in.
for the Manda
Okay.
Blasters.
2 crits, 2 hits.
Nice, 2 crits.
Yes,
hits.
even the
Very good.
-1 from Contagion will not help. He's hitting on 4s and he's
None of those were 3s,
rolling
right?
them.
No.
Okay.
Thankfully.
So crit and 2.
Crit and 2, not bad.
Okay.
Would you like to do anything about it?
The Grenadier,
Nope.
huh?
So we're on
The
one.
Grenadier? The Grenadier.
I can't contempt you.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I just assume everyone has contempt for me.
We do it inside the dice tray.
Sure.
For the audience at home, folks. All right, so we have fists from the Grenadier against a chainsword from the Striking Scorpions.
An absolute
Fists are
bout.
just straight up 3-4 regular damage. They're not toxic. It's going to be hard to get that 8 damage through and take out that Scorpion. Plus the fists do not give out poison natively, so if we get a poison token on that guy, 7 damage.
I'm
would
going
be
to use
enough
the
to blow him
technique.
up next turn.
Merciless Strikes. Used when a
Merciless
Striking
Strike.
Scorpion is fighting. The first time you strike with a critical success during that sequence until the end of the sequence, that operator's melee weapons with the shock weapon rule.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to crit you for 5, which also parries out a hit.
Wow.
I will
Merciless
use
Strike.
Sickening Resilience here to auto pass Feeling Pains.
Sure.
So that's removed.
Until the
Is
end
it
of
shock
the
just for
sequence.
that strike?
Has
It's
shock.
for the sequence.
Yeah, so that was the.
So
just for
he
that
struck with a
strike.
crit and
With
Shocks.
the parry thing,
It's
if
not
it-
for this fight action, right?
it's for the entire action.
It's for the entire action?
Yeah.
so it-
I thought it was just for that.
Well, hold on, let me read it.
sequence.
It's
You
for the
wanna just-
sequence. Yeah, the action. The
when
sequence.
he's
that's the same
fighting,
Yeah.
the first time you strike with a crit success in the sequence, the fight sequence, until the end of the sequence, the melee weapon has the shock rule. So, yeah, it only works for one fight.
Okay.
But striking
fight.
with another crit doesn't do anything special.
No, shock
correct?
doesn't do anything after the
Yeah,
first
so it
hit.
just doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yeah, you can only shock him once.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Then you trip the breaker,
took 4.
and you got to go outside and change the
So yeah,
fuses.
so
Timer
that's
back
4. So I'm down to 8.
Clock's back on, please.
Yeah, it's on.
All right, cool.
Okay.
8. So that's a
We're not trying to run out anybody's clock here, but it does
that's your last
keep
activation.
the
It is
steam
my
room
last
on
action,
pace
yeah.
with the rest of the tournament. That way, we're not having a massive overflow
Yeah, we
and
have
staying
to
here
carry
until
it.
9 at night.
So,
Correct, and it's fair to all the players. They all have the same amount of time.
Yes, we parry the crit.
Okay. I'll strike you for 4 more.
Yep. So it goes down to 4. We'll parry at the last one. And then hit you.
Yep. So I take 3,
Yep.
He lives,
Okay. Oh, that
deals 3 damage.
and you're not toxic with those, so
Nope.
I'm not poisoned.
Rather
Okay, you're up.
resilient Plague Marine there. What's annoying is only doing 3 damage
So you're down.
means that even if he
Yep.
gets his turn and attacks and rolls a crit, he still can't kill him in one shot. He's going to need to back up and
You have to shoot him.
drop a grenade at him.
That's probably the best play he has.
I mean, unless like the Plaguecaster or somebody can heal him. Is Plaguecaster still alive?
The Plaguecaster's still. Oh no, the Plaguecaster is gone.
Oh man,
Plaguecaster is gone.
that's what I get for reading Twitch chat.
What's YouTube saying? Are they still alive?
To fight,
Let's take a look at
I
YouTube.
would need.
YouTube was asking, does LVO have rules about 3D printing on models?
Generally, 3D print is fine.
Not
Usually, you want to get it
efforts.
approved by a TO. At least for skirmish games, usually in 40k, I see they pretty much accept everything.
Yeah, I think that's really my only option. I have to go with the Grenadier.
Okay.
I could fall
But
back
you should get it approved.
and then do that, or I could fight.
Yeah, I think the Grenadier
I
needs
think I have to
fall
do
back
incredibly
just
risky plays here.
a little
'Cause I think you got it regardless. I have been.
You're gonna fight me?
bit. I think the Grenadier needs
Yes.
to fall back
Cool.
just out
So
of
you can
combat.
parry first here, but that's.
I cannot parry
Throw
first.
the
I'm a
crack
scorpion.
grenade, and then
Use to me?
counteract to score the middle
I
kill.
don't
Only
know
the
what I'm-
Banshee's parry.
I don't know what
first.
I'm doing.
I do have
I
contempt
think
though.
we're doing a very dangerous.
Which is.
I could force you to not be able to reroll.
Yeah.
I
Right,
think
'cause
he's
that's my
relying
action.
on
Yes.
his disgusting resilience. to
It's
save
only when
him.
you're aggro on me.
In melee.
Shooting or melee?
Yeah, so even if I fell back, you could probably screw up my shooting.
And if you have one crit, I die.
Yep. Or if you don't save a hit.
Yeah. Otherwise, I fall back.
And you are in. Oh, you're not injured because you have
Yeah, I'm not in.
You're
Yep.
singing the song of Nurgle.
Yeah, it's not doing too well, but it's.
Yep, we got a very important decision on what to do with
Otherwise,
that.
what's the
That
melee,
stinky
guys?
man right now.
3/4. Die Avengers are not great in melee. Or sorry, 2/4. 2/4. Yeah. They sometimes forget to take their daggers.
Dire fists.
Yeah. Let's see what happens. We'll fight here.
All right.
Here we go. We're fighting in the
this game
All
is
center.
right,
pretty
we're
much
hoping
regardless.
it means not a crit.
2 hits so far.
Not a crit.
1. So 2 hits.
Crit on
Stand
his
by.
side.
Yes, I have a crit and hit.
Is it going to use the Wraith Bone?
Try to confirm
Okay,
that
so
Ray- no, he
it
needs that
doesn't
crit.
it doesn't matter.
2
She's
hits will
striking
take
with a
him
hit,
down,
and then
so-
I'll die. So okay, I won't mod anything. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, so we're rolling phase. All right, so we have another one. Yep. So
Can we
just have
see
to make
the
a feel
dice,
no pain,
please?
basically.
Yep.
We're just auto killing here.
Oh.
Feel no pain? No, he's dead.
Failed. Bummer.
actually
So
you
I'm
live.
actually alive at
Yeah,
2.
you actually live.
Or
So
alive
he
at 1.
struck.
Yep.
So to catch up,
Okay.
the Plague Marine struck with his first hit. Brought the
I'm
scorpion
going to
down to
use
one
the
wound, I
strike and
believe.
fade aspect technique
And then,
to flip him back to
unfortunately,
conceal.
Is that
when he
during
got
my
hit back
action?
for 4, he failed his disgustingly resilient roll.
Yeah, use
and lost his
after
last
a
wound
striking
die.
scorpion
If he'd
with
made that
with a concealed or
coin flip,
use after
then
striking
he
scorpion
would have
incapacitates
survived,
enemy operative
struck
during
again,
the
and
fight
killed
action
the
and is no longer within 3 of enemy
aspect warrior,
operatives.
lived on
So
one
I can
wound.
flip to conceal and dash, which I will do to here.
Sounds good.
It's now my
Wow.
activation.
Yep.
What a play.
Okay.
It's too late. Already went past. I could have taken you with me.
Yes, you could have.
Flatulent demise or whatever it is.
I mean, would have
Big
been
old
worth it. I
fart
don't
when they
know.
die.
I
Do
think
some
it's
mortal
worth doing.
wounds, take him
This
down.
might be the play.
Ooh, boy. Not good. Sorry, chat. I'm playing like a buffoon.
Oh, Chris. Actually, no, I don't think it's the same activation.
Pause. There's a question.
Actually, I don't think. I think it was a question about 2 aspect techniques at once, but it's not during his activation, is it? So I don't think. It
Yeah,
matters.
that was during
Opponent's
Ryan
activation.
activated
Yep.
Exactly.
and did
Yep.
stuff.
Opponent's activation.
So
Perfect,
We're
thank you.
chilling. It's my
Yeah,
activation. Yes.
it wasn't the Blades of Cain operative's activation in the first place. Oh. No, it's just per activation. Actually, Chris, it is just per activation, yours or his.
Correct.
Okay.
He only used one that activation.
Okay.
I
Right.
think.
So during my activation, I used Merciless Strikes. Then he activated, and I used
Okay.
Strike and Fade.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm not calling him a cheater.
Chat is.
I mean, also, I have no idea what's going on. He could be. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I normally chat. I normally cheat, just not on the stream. Come on, give me some credit. Okay. Move.
You know, you're the only person that's doing Blades of Cain in this level, you know?
Jason Steinecke is a fantastic player. He could probably run circles around me, but we're playing the game that we're in. Okay, this Dire Avenger will move to here.
Yep.
Will there's actually no point
Yeah,
in doing
there's
that.
no point to
Sorry.
it. Yeah.
I
Chris, you won the game. You can do whatever you want, man.
It's fine. You can do that over here. Yeah, so he'll wait. There's nothing to do. So. That would be insane. You're not going to do that. Okay. Yeah, that would horrible move. Okay. You have no long range shooting anymore.
No. I was like, man, I don't know what you're thinking about.
Okay. She's going to move to here.
Yep.
While she's over here, she'll plant a beacon, and then she'll just scoot into this room.
Plant beacon, okay.
Sounds good.
We're advancing the tack
All
up.
right, so
for
I just have the leader to go here.
Blades of Cain again.
Oh,
think you can do much. We could open the
Plague
door,
champion.
move over to here,
Inactivate.
and hatchway fight. Auto kill that nerd. Or we move over here, hatchway fights. Doesn't specifically do anything. I really should have spent a CP to kill him.
When you did the Strike and Fade, was it during a retaliate?
Yeah.
It has to be during your fight action.
No. Read the rules again. During the fight action. The, not my, the.
Okay.
I'm not fighting. It doesn't say fighting or retaliating. It says the fight action. I'm correct. I'm not loving chat who does not know how to play Blades of Cain trying to correct me.
Yeah. So we'll go here. We're going to open the door, charge over here, and then fight.
So you're
Open the
moving
door.
and doing a hatchway fight here.
Well, we should. Are you? I guess you're outside. Yeah. Regardless, yes. That's what we're doing. Yeah, because we should have enough to get there.
Oh, unpause. Again, we're not going to hit times.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, so we're going to there, and then we will just.
Hatch fight me?
Yep.
And you crit me for 5 billion?
Yeah, one-
or, si-
one
or,
hit
si-
kill.
or 6 billion. Yeah.
That's that.
And back to you.
All right. We got another one there. Spine champion has taken his due.
Oh, I'd feel a lot better if I had killed that guy.
All right. It's a Dire Avenger party now, I suppose. We'll move dash this Dire Avenger, staying outside of 8 of you. Checking obscuring lines. Just need to reach here. Good to go. And then shooting him with Shuriken.
Yep,
I'll
sounds good.
use the lethal 5 technique.
Okay.
This was a move dash. You're expended, so I get ceaseless and lethal 5.
All right.
Okay, 2 hits, ceaseless, and do a crit. 2
Nice.
crits and a hit.
2 crits and a hit.
Do we have any?
Yep.
Overhead on side now.
Crits. I think it's worth it to spend one here to try and keep him around.
Goodbye, dice. Goodbye, dice. Goodbye, dice.
in the box.
What?
It was 3. It was the
What
holy
are you
numbers.
doing?
That'd
fails.
be 2. All right.
All right.
Yeah, man. Okay, so I take 7.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 dice. I take 7.
Okay.
Yeah, no
Down,
discussing resilient
8.
joy there.
Yep, you're up for counteract.
All right, let's counteracts.
Okay, so we can't counteract through the door.
So there's some real
K-nom-
dumb plays we can try to do.
K-nomics.
Economics.
Yeah, I know you can come in here. You just charge me, man. I don't like it.
Is it macro economics or micro economics?
Your pistol's
Macro. He becomes huge.
Yep, pistol's 8.
8.
Okay, so we counteract with him. We are going to. I have the dumbest potential play.
We're not within 3.
There's a law about that. Most
So he's
hilarious
going to
possible
throw smoke,
outcome should
And
happen.
then during his counter activation, I'm going to attempt to poison him for a CP.
Okay.
He's within 7. I have to roll 7 or higher.
So you smoked yourself.
Yeah, smoke, and then the CP will do this. Let's see if we get a 7. We should have just spent the CP to auto kill him, but we forgot. We do.
Nurdle's with you.
He's
There we
poisoned.
go.
He's not dead yet.
Oh,
He's poisoned.
but he'll
poison.
die when he activates, right?
Yes.
All right, well. Let's see if I can end the game without him
Virulent
activating.
poison.
I don't think that's possible.
It is not. That would be
Yep.
cheating.
James poison does it.
That would be cheating.
It's just
Okay.
there. I guess. It's in here.
So we plant one on my side this turn, but that's fine. We can go over there and do that.
That's
Okay.
Orion's last command point.
Oh wait, you can just get within 2 of me, can't you?
I sure can.
Do you mind if I just guard instead? I've completely. It does nothing.
I mean, I'd prefer.
Nothing has happened.
I'd prefer if you didn't, but yes, nothing has happened. You're on guard.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen, you can show how good of a sport you are while you're beating my cheeks.
Chat, I know I have been taking liberties here because I have been playing poorly. And I appreciate his sportsmanship.
That's what the game's all about, my friend. That's what the game's all about.
Oh, wait.
What's up, Chief?
Dakota, his packet says we can't do that, correct?
No, you can't.
You can
guard
guard
on the-
twice.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
can't guard twice.
Okay, but you can guard one. Okay.
Yes.
I really want you to smoke there.
Yes, no, it does absolutely nothing.
I mean, you can check the packet.
No, you're right. You just can't perform the guard action more than twice in a turn, including using the
Yeah, I thought it was
counteract.
specific.
You have the
Yeah,
plasma
I know.
pistol.
Yep.
A few restrictions on counteract.
There's a smart move. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dash my Scorpion on conceal
Okay.
to about here,
Alrighty.
where it would be obscured. You can't see me.
Okay. Can you flip an order? or
Gosh, no, I'm too far to do that. I was going to try to do the little mortals. I've already done the mortal dance. I can't do it again. So that's off
I
the
would have
table.
let you.
Well, that would be classic maneuver there. And you heal up when you do damage.
What's that?
You heal up when you do damage.
That is correct. He
Only
does
if
heal
you're
up.
poisoned.
Only if I'm poisoned. And that wouldn't trigger until the end
No,
of the
no
sequence.
poison would happen on his guard. Not unless you fought
Okay.
me.
Okay. Spicy. Spicy. And that guy's a little asshole.
So
Really didn't want him to go on guard.
also to remember, it's not just
Very
about winning the
disappointing.
match. We are also playing for points. Final table may not have any undefeated players on it at all, and definitely who winds up in at least one, if not both of those spots, is going to depend on total victory points among players.
Mr. Wilfong.
With 7 wins going into the last round.
Exactly.
Oh man, is that the elfiest bullshit of all time? All right, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to move to about here so that I can have visibility on you, but you would not. Yeah, no, there's no way.
Okay, I was gonna say,
There's
that's a tough one. Your heads are in the center.
Yep, I should have modeled for advantage more.
Again, if chat wants you to be a cheater, become the villain they want.
I know.
I'm just saying.
I really wanted you to smoke, Mr. Wilfong. That was quite unfortunate.
Look,
for,
I've been
for
blundering
little,
enough.
Little old Baki.
We've been playing bad.
There's only one
Yeah.
It's just a fight action.
I've missed about like 4 different things.
When the action ends, it's still going.
It's all right. Partying with you guys. Partying with you guys. That's what we did. It's all about fun, chat. It's all about fun. So the goal here is to go 7 and 2. So this plays into my plan perfectly. Little does he realize. 7 is the holy number.
Okay. We're gonna activate the Scorpion.
Okie dokie. What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
I am. I'm gonna do get a non-reciprocal over here. Good to go.
So you can see me there.
Yep.
Why would this be non-reciprocal?
We 3 games today.
I mean, I've got a lot of plays. So let
Round
me
6,
finagle the angle
7.
here.
Sorry. rounds 7, 8, and 9 being the championship final.
I think I just barely break the line, and then in reverse, you're going to clip the wall there.
Yeah, because you're.
Wouldn't
We've
be
gone from
non-reciprocal.
non-reciprocal shooting
It'd be
to
more of an obscure
non-reciprocal
On that side.
defenses.
Okay, that
I
was
think it's still an
reposition.
improvement
Going to
over
resolve
the
guard.
previous edition of Kill
I
Team.
think I have to, I guess.
All right.
So you wouldn't get covered, but you would be obscured.
Yes.
You have scared shot from that pillar.
So weird to call it non-reciprocal. It would just be an obscured shot.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah,
what
obscured
else
versus
happens
regular
like
shots
that?
as opposed
So,
to
yeah, we'll shoot you.
I can shoot you and you
Shoot
can't shoot
charge
me
it
at all.
because we ain't.
Of
no
course.
Mama's boy.
Of course, hitting on threes.
Blast him. Is
Wait,
he overcharging?
Here we go.
Bam!
Ooh,
Good
that
hit.
crits.
So
So it'll be 3 hits total, P1.
Yep.
You didn't overcharge?
He
I'll
didn't
just
know
keep it as
doesn't
is,
need it.
but-
Oh,
Crits.
okay.
And the damage profile is 3/5.
Oh, yeah, you can't get any
4/5.
crits because it's
4/5,
obscured.
okay.
All it would do is increase the base damage of the attack.
Failed them both.
Ooh,
I think that'll take them.
Got him.
Blades.
All right.
No longer on
Does that put him at 2 for the kill up or still
I
one?
don't know. It depends. How many elves is that?
Okay.
There are 4 elves, but 1 will die to poison.
4 elves.
All right, so it's on me for counteract.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That definitely puts him at 2.
This guy, he just counteracts.
And the 5th elf will put him to 3.
pretty much this way.
Yep.
Which could be important for later things.
And then we will go with this
worth a point.
Avenger. We
Every
will
point
just
counts,
move
man.
to here, coordinates, and plant a beacon in this little corner.
Okay,
All right.
on that side.
That'll bring
Yep.
it up to 4 on the
Right, so
tack
I'll
off.
Okay, pause. Yep. End of 3.
So you get 1 on plant beacons, yeah?
I got 2.
Take a
These two.
quick survey of the
Oh,
board.
that one, sorry.
Figure out, we know our casualty numbers.
Let's take a
so I
top
will still
count
get
of
2
the
as well.
board, please.
Yep.
Take a top look at the board.
I'm not going to be, it's not a shutout, but it was definitely blundered.
We got 4 blades of cane
Chris, you
and
got
2.
4 attack up now?
Yeah, we're used to 4.
All right, and you put
Let me
Ryan,
update
what
the
do you
score
want for tack
tracker.
up?
attack up on 1 for you.
4 and 4 on tack up. 4 all.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Alrighty, so put a dice on there because you hit it.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay, so initiative.
Yep.
Oh,
Want to double check your guys' CPU?
so he has 2, I believe.
And you have 0?
Oh, sorry.
I have
it's,
0.
yeah,
Yep. All right. So top of next turn.
I go up to
input.
1.
Yep. I'm at 3. And initiative. I got a 3.
I have 3.
I don't know why. it's
I'll
distraction.
take it.
We get the
I think
wrong
actually if
crit
I had
off,
it there, I
too.
might
It's
have
a
a chance.
distraction for
I
some
know.
reason.
I will obviously take it.
Yep. So I get another CP, so I'm up to 2.
Yep.
You
Ryan is
We
up to
both
2
have one over
CP.
here and
Ryan
then
is
we
at
got
2
both
CP.
sides.
Yeah, that's real sad. You had initiative all of it.
Yeah, he did get initiative at
Objective. Great place.
Okay. For
Going into
ploys.
round 4. So the crit up is basically tied right now. There's 1 point on
They're closer than we think.
1
It's
point
going to
on
be
each
the
home
coordinates.
objective from that player.
Yeah, if
point
we had
from
initiative
each
here, we really could have cleaned up.
operative
I will do spend 1 for
center.
Ruthless Poise.
What was that one?
Ceaseless against ready operatives.
Oh, so not expended.
Correct.
Man,
Contagion,
move each way.
Yep. And Kane's Vengeance down to 1.
expended.
Yep.
Okay, so then it goes to me.
You have to measure around the walls and closed doors for distances between models, tokens, etc. The only distances you don't measure around the walls, where you measure through, are to deployment
double strike,
zones
I assume?
and areas of the kill zone,
yes.
such as the kill zone center.
You just charge, swing.
Yep.
Do you need a crit to do that?
Yes. Oh, no. Sorry. I would just need to survive the fight.
You just need what?
I would just need to survive the fight.
Oh,
Not die the first time.
Oh,
it
I was
going,
saying
Cody?
like you
You
can
wanna
push
say
2 through.
And your damage profile is what?
Hello, everyone.
4-5
We're just
right
about
now.
to wrap up this round behind me. How much time do we have left on the clock?
We'll do
I
lumbering
can't see,
depth.
it's facing the other way.
Got about
Pass.
19
Pass.
minutes.
Let's do it.
Much
Okay.
longer.
Hopefully everyone's having fun.
It would have been so
Have a
good to
great
have
time here at the
initiative.
championships.
You have a great time.
We could have killed both, or we could have killed.
We're always
Yeah,
having
we
fun.
Chad,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
having fun?
Hell yeah.
If you haven't met him before, because you are disloyal and haven't been watching all weekend, this is Dakota. He's the mastermind behind
Yeah, you can come get
Buster's
me.
Workshop.
So what I'm
and
going to do
the tournament
is
organizer
I'm
for
going to
this
walk
fine event.
forward toward you.
Thanks for
Don't
joining
forget-
us.
I'm gonna
don't forget
shoot you and then
Josh
hash fight you.
Messiah. We'll do
And
it.
Marty,
you're
don't
gonna
forget yourself.
Yeah, Marty's and,
Marty and
and
Sean.
On to the hatchway.
7. Yep.
Legend.
And I should
I
be
take
able
no
to
responsibility
be
for
outside of one of
anything.
you.
Wonderful judges.
What do you think?
Well, you have to touch the hatchway in
Have
order
fun,
to
everyone. I'm
hatchway
going to
fight.
go call round
I
time.
think
Yeah,
that
yeah, you're
would
too
be-
close to it.
yeah.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Okay.
Here we go. We started the round.
Here we go.
Cool.
Yeah, if he had gone first,
1 and 1.
he could have gone around here next to the door, killed
All right.
2 guys. held the
Banshee's going
position.
to charge.
Yep.
Elves having that early initiative.
Oh,
is
please,
definitely
Papa
rough.
Nurgle, make him fail
Really
all
need
of
it.
them, and then make him fail all of them again.
He's praying.
Is
He's
Contagion
praying. He's praying.
No, not even close.
Uh,
Oh, wrong prayer.
Nurgle said,
Wrong prayer.
Chaos giveth, chaos taketh away.
2 crits and a hit. I am ceaseless.
Yep.
So he does have a reroll on that one if you need to.
You got
I have
1 hit. You're -1 to your weapon skill. from the Banshee Scream.
So yeah, I have one. Wow, great.
That 3's a miss.
Yep, yeah, I got you. I'm keeping the
And then
box.
I am ceaseless because I'm balanced. Or that's a 3, which is a miss, which is fine. Okay.
So I do have one crit total because of severe.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yep.
Because of severe.
Because it's severe.
Oh, and then I can re-roll.
Understood. Sure. Reroll.
All right. Give me your
It's gonna
twos.
reroll.
Does severe? I think severe.
That does
can't-
not
But
you can't get
this
the
would be
severe
10.
if you reroll
You
the
mathematically
crit
can't
skill.
survive a hit crit.
What was that?
You can't use severe.
Yeah, 6 down to
If
5.
you re-roll and get crits,
I
severe
can
doesn't drop.
strike.
Oh,
You're not
yeah,
poisoned.
we should probably
I think you might have just re-rolled the crits.
Let's double check that. Ryan,
Huh?
if you use the reroll, does your severe proc?
I think you count
No,
a miss.
but I don't
Yeah.
think I live either way.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Yeah, because this would be
We're
a
just,
hit.
we're just trying to stay on
Yep,
it.
yep, yep. That was a good catch.
Because you don't actually change the dice.
I didn't expect him to let me
You
roll.
So I'll
retain
take the
one
crit.
of the
I
regulars as a
can't
crit
stop
in
you
the
from
absence of
rerolling.
any
I'm
natural crits.
the active operative.
Listen, man. Let me.
that would be against
let
the rules
Me blunder.
because I do know the Blades of Cain rules, chat.
Yeah, so there's nothing I can do. You have 10 damage. At most, it goes down to 8. Yeah. 'Cause
Yep.
it's 3, 5. I had one more wound. Yep.
I guess we'll see.
All right, so resolve.
I'll deliver the crit. You'll crit me. I'll kill you.
Yeah.
So I took your crit. It's poison.
Yes.
So I'm down. That was 5. So I'm down to 3.
Yep.
Okay. And then you know what? She's going to be a Billy badass.
Let me think real quick.
You may see the fart bomb. You may see the fart
If I
bomb.
explode, I just deal 1 more damage to you.
Yeah,
that's
4 in the
not
kill
worth
for
it,
5.
So, yeah, you're good.
Go on guard.
Okie dokie.
I wish it did D3.
Oh, man.
Like
Initiative
the,
would have been
it's kinda sad.
amazing.
The
That's
blooded
the game.
have like a
That's how the game goes.
explosive, like a stretchy.
You're on
All your
engage.
guys explode for D3 damage.
So we could just shoot you from there.
And poisonous demise just gives you poison or
right.
1 damage if you
So
already
this
have
guy goes.
poison.
So we're
doesn't
gonna
seem
move
fair.
to the door over here,
Yep.
where I can see you.
See the Banshee?
Yeah, your blade's right here.
All right. I think it'd be obscured if you want to shoot.
From
They're gonna hit all through this.
Can we get a top down?
okay, sorry.
His
So
hands.
we're back over here.
I mean, they can ignore all
way
the
more
terrain
obscure than
within
I've
an
ever
inch of
played
the
with.
Banshee
Maybe I just
and
play
within an inch of
not what I the way I think.
the Plague Marine.
Well, my understanding
have
of
never
obscuring
played it
is
that
sort
way,
of
yeah.
why Dakota made the change in the packet because of a very strict raw understanding, I believe. But who knows? I could be wrong.
All right. Well, I could
Just
still
Blades
come
of Cain.
out, and then you wouldn't be obscured. I just have to come out. I'd use my move, so I can only get ceaseless.
So with a move, you could get to.
Yeah,
I don't think the rear edge of your base. Can the rear edge of your base clear the wall?
Let's see. I'd have 4 inches of move
Box
through
dog.
it.
Because a 32, I don't think. Just measure from the rear. I don't think you have it.
Yeah, that's as
All
far
that
as I
matters
can
is
go.
the rear.
Yeah, I
That's
don't-
less than 32.
You guys in your rear measuring, it's weird.
I was like doing it from the rear.
Yeah. That's
Hi-yo.
where it would be. It's more than 4, pretty sure. Yeah, I think just barely. And because I moved him first, I have no idea if he was actually where he was, but that's because I'm dumb.
You're not dumb.
Listen, you're gonna let me macerate myself here, okay?
Dude, I'm trying. I'm pulling out all of my elf bullshit.
It is Sunday. That is the customary day
do
where you
this.
pull out all of
Chat,
your
I'm having a great time, by the way.
elf stuff.
In case I sound like I'm not. I'm having a good time.
Man, he is right on there. You guys saw his face.
Yeah. Hell yeah, you get the Orion special. You get to see my handsome mug.
We're going to
That's-
Lysol down that
dirty
board
mug, depending on what
before
you're
next
looking
round.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, man. Well, I guess I could just charge you, right? 'Cause, yeah, charging would work.
Sure.
We could totally do that. Yep. So we'll
Wah,
charge.
Mr. Bond.
Okay.
Wah.
Before we do it, let's see where we go. So 4 and 5, 6.
I try to end right by that doorway.
So we'll go over here. Charge.
Cool.
And we're gonna keep them all the way up in here. And just there.
All right. Guard. You're ready, so I got my rerolls.
Here we go.
You're just injured.
Yep, I got 3
Wow.
crits and a hit.
Yeah, you really don't miss, huh?
Just
Kane, don't
roll-
miss.
You just
Don't
can't
roll
miss.
lower than a 4.
I have how many wounds left?
Wow.
3. All right.
What's the cane thing? What's your cane? Something or other?
It's all Kane.
It's all raising canes.
So
Okay.
I block crits.
So
3, 4,
stand
8.
by. So
He's got
can I contempt here?
guard action.
No, because I'm not retaliating. Okay.
Yeah,
Are you gonna mod
point-blank
anything?
Overwatch, I believe.
I mean, this kills me, right? Block a crit. This is 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd have to make a feel no pain. What else do I need the CP for? Probably not much. So we'll reroll 1.
All
He's gonna
right.
spend his last command point.
Yeah.
Was that your last CP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Orion has 0 command points.
Okay.
And he
Into a
got
hit.
Nice.
Okay.
So
All right.
we
That
take-
changes a little bit what I'm going
It
to
was
do.
worth it.
So instead, I'm going to crit you. After I crit you, I'm going to use the aspect technique Rain of Tears to fall back from you.
Nice. Get out of combat.
Oh, wait, you were. Oh,
I'm the active operative.
You're
I'm,
fighting?
I'm resolving a fight. Yes, sir.
I would have had way more. I thought you were shooting me.
I thought it was
No.
point-blank Overwatch.
What?
Because I have 2 more attack dice there.
It doesn't matter, man. I'm resolving first. I got the rolls I needed.
He's gonna
Yeah,
end
I was
combat.
just. Yeah. You're
I
you're
thought-
good, dude.
I thought he was rolling defense dice.
But you can't go through the door because you're not touching it.
Yeah, that would be too far.
Yeah, I thought I was rolling defense dice.
I did too. I was like 3 dice.
So I wouldn't
okay.
have spent the CP because I would have had 2 more dice.
I'll get the CP back. Well, by the way, if you didn't spend the CP, I would have parried you out and then killed you.
Well, again, I have 2 more dice to roll.
Fair enough. Fair
That's
enough.
what I'm saying. So let's
so
do that first.
That
just
guy's
to
got
make-
5 dice?
Yes.
Jesus. All right.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
Yeah,
So that was a
let's-
fail.
Let's
because
refund
we
that command point.
Okay, so
rolled 2
you're getting the CP back.
Yeah, so we would have been fine.
Yeah, and,
Okay.
then he'll get hit and run away from.
So I just ejected from the fight. I do 5 or 6 damage to you, depending.
Yes. That's why I was like, oh, I just died because I thought you were shooting me. All right, so I take 5.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, I
6.
take 6.
Rain
Yeah.
of Tears.
You didn't deploy.
Down to 5.
Yep.
Helling
So then
Banshee
we'll
Operative
shoot
is
Yep.
fighting because they're fighting first.
We're
as
shooting.
a guard fight.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Man,
they
I am
initiated the
not
fight with
up
their
for
guard
today.
action. So they are fighting.
Okay, so we did move more than
Strike
3,
with the
so no
critical.
ceaseless.
They end the sequence. They immediately dash or fall back.
This is
up
poison
3
and
inches.
severe. So that'll be a.
Before any rerolls, I have 3 life left. Cool.
Yeah,
got it.
I am not re-rolling because I can't. So
Sounds good.
I'll keep them in the back. Are you?
No, I got to roll my
Yeah, you
defense
gotta roll.
dice. No. She's out.
Yep.
Good job, Banshee.
And then so I charged. I shot.
So that
I have
should
one
be
more
the
action.
third
You charge
kill
fight
op
shot. That's all
for the
3.
Plague Marines.
Oh right, the fight counts. Okay, you're good
Yep.
then.
Oh wait, no.
No, you fought.
Correct. Yes.
Ah, he did cheat.
No, you're right. You're
He
right.
did
You're right.
cheat.
Yep. he's got an AP.
Okay, so last
Yeah,
action.
you didn't have to spend an AP for that fight
so you
because
can
the
shoot
guard
me from
action,
there. I would
the
be
elf
obscured.
decided to fight
You
instead.
can move, dash, and shoot me.
Plus one
But
on
I
the
think
kill
it's
op
fine to
for
throw a smoke
Orion,
grenade
please.
here.
Okay. Smoke.
Yep. On to you.
The Scorpion auto dies when he activates.
Yep.
So there's no point in doing that. So I think, does move get within 2? No. I got to
You
move
have to move, dash it.
Getting pretty scared.
Yeah, it's pretty tight here.
I think that's probably worth.
Oh, this is on you. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the clock should have been on me for a little while.
For
It
most
might
of
be a
that, I
little bit
think.
tough to get those
Yeah.
last tack out points for Orion and Chris here, though.
Yeah, it's
Beacon placement's getting tight. If you want to kill something and place beacons, it's going to be a little high risk.
All right.
Also need to-
So we're going to activate the Dire
more
Avenger.
coordinates.
Okay.
We're going to move dash to here.
Okay.
Here. Yep. How does the freaking access point stuff work? Like
He's
how
already
close?
within an
close
inch
too
of it.
much.
Okay, so the only one that you get is you're getting this one.
Yeah, I have both. Yeah.
Yeah,
Got it.
because
Okay,
in the
so I'll be
corner
over
it'd be
here.
1 inch between both.
Okay.
So he wants to try to deny him one of the access points.
All right, so move dash. I will use the lethal 5 technique. You are
Got it.
ceaseless,
He's
so I
gonna
get 3
try to end
rolls.
him. He's going to try to end him.
You are injured. I got
Within
it.
3.
I think you still take it. I think
Nasty.
You still take it.
I mean, you're gonna
Okay.
roll. You haven't rolled threes the whole time.
Okay, so I
Wow.
got a
He
crit.
got one hit, but I think
three
he's
Yes,
got
ones?
ceaseless. Yes, ceaseless. Let's
I
calm
have
down.
Oh,
So
ceaseless.
No,
All
he
right.
he got ceaseless
All right,
against
so that's 2 crits.
ready operatives this turn.
Just 2 crits. Yep.
Do you get ceaseless against ready operatives this turn?
he gets against both.
Against expended when I'm shooting.
Expended,
Gotcha.
okay. Sorry.
Alrighty,
Shooting.
so
Oh, and ready if you're
saves.
fighting.
Yep.
I need
So
to make
many
one.
abilities.
All right, so
Looks like he's got his saves.
we block the crit, and then one would go through. You move dash, so that's his last action.
Yep.
And then you just have this one left to go. I think I spend for the reroll here to block the damage, hopefully. Yeah, so we'll spend for the reroll to block, hopefully, block the damage.
Ooh, wow.
You're out of CP, I thought.
No, remember, we took that one back because I had 2 extra attack
Okay,
dice.
okay.
He's going to guarantee that
Right,
survival.
so we block it.
Okay, block
yeah,
both
good.
crits. Okay, you're up.
We'll guard shoot him. Or not
course.
guard, we just shoot him.
Counteract.
Yeah.
Counteract shot.
Or I could just go on guard. Alright, or cool, just letting that run for a bit.
Last moves.
Okay. Well, because I was only run because that one clock was on me.
Like last moves.
Sounds right to me.
Yeah, so that's why I
It's
was putting-
all right.
Yeah,
On me,
you know what I
on me,
mean?
Yeah.
Because it was that Banshee. Okay.
So I think we just go on.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's too late.
Okay. Yeah, we just go on guard for now because even if you do something with him, I can guard. So then it's it's on to you.
All right. And the poison's an auto kill.
That should be the fourth
So I'll
kill
just
up
let
for
the scorpion
taking
expire.
the Six.
Yep. It's
Six
still just
dead
on you then.
should be,
Yep.
Is that another kill? Since the
It
scorpion
should
died?
be the fourth kill up would be the 6th dead. So
Oh.
if he only has 2 models left on the board, for
Right.
the elves, that's 4 on the kill. I can't
Okay,
see it.
we'll
See
go with
the
the
top
last
number?
Avenger.
Yep.
We are going to do coordinates.
Yep.
We're going to move to here,
Okay.
within 2. And then
Yeah,
I'm
that's it.
going
Zone
Two
two.
Dire
to.
Avengers? Yep.
Yes.
And the score is 4 all on
Then
kill
I'm
up.
going to shoot you.
Well,
So Ryan's
I
on
will
the
shoot you
kill
first.
up as well.
Okay, so shooting him.
All right, here we
So I
go.
do have
Taking a
ceaseless on
shot.
this.
Sure.
If you can confirm this and stay alive,
This is
it'll
during your
tie the kill up
activation,
for the
so
round.
Which is
still
important.
roll
And
again.
I can contempt though.
I thought it was during your activation.
No. Oh, sorry. It's when you are shooting me or I'm retaliating. So
Right.
you are
He's-
shooting me here,
he's-
so I can use contempt.
Okay. All right.
Good hit.
So that is a crit and 3 hits.
Nice.
What's crit come from?
Severe.
Severe.
Okay.
Severe and poisonous
Move
both.
them away just for now.
Crit 3 hits. Here we go.
Okay. Crit save, regular save,
Okay.
and then another crit save. Dire Avenger. So I take 3.
Yep. You take 3 and poison.
Yep.
Keeps him alive.
So I'm at 5. Then I'm going to blast you with the torrent technique.
Yep.
Leave the 5. You're expended.
You are injured.
Time remaining, maybe just
Sure.
a little bit under 10 minutes.
Okay. I got hit crit. Ceaseless.
Yep. Because spin it.
All right. That is 3 crits.
That was a 4, right?
Yeah, rending.
Rending.
So I got
You
the
rolled-
natives
it has
from lethal.
rending.
Yeah.
right.
You don't lose the rending. You keep the torrent.
Yeah, I keep
yeah.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah. None of that changed.
All right. Please, Papa Nurgle.
Here we go. He needs this.
Nothing has really gone well for this so far.
You know what? All right, I already rerolled the other dice. I'm good. Yep.
Here we go. Here we go.
No.
That's 8.
That'll kill him.
Yep.
Good
game.
Here we go.
That'll max out the kill up, and then +1 for the higher kill up.
Yep. And let's
And-
do the coordinates.
The explosion won't matter, right?
No, it wouldn't matter. And then nobody would die.
Correct.
You
You
go
also
down-
don't have CP, right?
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that. Yeah. So you have 4. Yeah, because he would die. That's rough. You just had very excellent shots, sir. Very
It
excellent
wasn't
shots.
me. It was the rolls.
Is this the only model left here?
It's 2 models.
I have 2 dyers left,
Yep.
and
Kill up's correct.
the plagues are off the board.
How many beacons did you plant this turn?
Only 4. I planted 0
No
this turn.
beacons.
This
Okay,
turn.
so tack up remains on
And
4
so
for
you'll
both.
also get, and you
Yeah, we
got
both
4
have
on your
4.
attack, yeah.
Kill up is
My
6 to
primary
4.
was my attack.
Yeah.
Now we need
And then-
now we need coordinates.
Coordinates, we got
Yeah, so the coordinates, I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. And I
You have
3.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
So he's got more on 1, and 1 on 2. So he will.
And then on kill, I get
3.
6.
And, yeah, 4.
And now let's see what the reveals are.
My primary was tack.
It was kill.
So the +2 on
And
the
you
kill
got
up
skill grade
for
3,
Orion,
Orion? Or
3?
4?
You only
and
have 2 guys
+2
left,
on.
right? I should be in 4.
He's
Yeah,
at
you're
4.
on 4 for the kill
4?
up.
Yeah.
So you're going to end up with 6 on the kill up, including your primary.
Damn, man.
And 6 on
If
the
I had
tack
that initiative, I think I got
There we
it.
go.
And
I
then
know.
2 on the kill up for
That was
Orion.
fucking
Is
close.
16
Had it all
to 13
game.
blades.
I didn't even have to
We've
use
got
my rune of
16-13
prophecy.
You did.
at the
You
end.
stole it
Blades of
'cause you,
Cain is moving on.
Please put in your scores really quickly because Dakota's finished the round, I think.
Okay.
So they're going to submit the
'cause if I
score,
rolled a
and then
6
we
that
will
one
be
time,
right
I
back
would have beat it.
with an interview from these players.
All right, so on crit, I got 4, you got 3.
We have one more round
On kill,
coming up,
I
and
got
then the
6,
finals
you got
after
4.
that. So
On
2 more
tack,
games.
we each got 4.
One,
My primary
one game after
was
this
tack.
before the finals,
Your
and
primary
then
was
the
kill.
finals.
That brings a total of 16 to 13. Thank you for the game.
Yes, sir. Oh, man. That was, for me, blundering like an idiot. That was close. So let me tell you all the things I missed. So what I
guys
was
can
talking
come
about
off
over
your
here,
mics if you want.
when you shot me with your Banshee, I still had a shot on that guy.
Yeah, you could have shot the dyer.
And
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
Go to the. Yeah, cut audio, go to thing. We'll be right back with the player interviews after this brief message. All right, folks, we are running a little bit short on time here, so we are unable to do the interviews after the previous round. We will have some time after this round before the championships finals to do interviews. We are getting our players brought over to the streaming area right now. Next game should start as soon as we can get everybody locked in. If it doesn't start within 5 minutes, Dakota's going to be mad at me. A turntable? Yeah. Typically after we show the models. You're allowed. You won't. You literally paid for it. You can take it if you want to. Yeah. Somebody's going to abscond with our turntable in a moment. All right. Here comes the board. Giacomo is getting us set up on a Vulcus Light map here. I believe we are going to see a match between Jimmy Kelly. All right, yeah, we'll get some. Uh-oh. Did we lose Jimmy? We're going to need another Jimmy. The Spanish legionary players have lots of substitute Jimmy, so it'll be fine. So we're going to have Jimmy Kelly playing Warp Coven facing off against Sam Rosen with his Phobos strike team. Sam has just done a standout job with Phobos this tournament. And Jimmy is doing Warp Coven things with Warp Coven guys. It's going about how you'd expect. All right, so let me check their records here real quick in the placings. Jimmy Kelly currently at 6 wins and 1 loss playing Warp Coven for Kel Team. And Sam Rosen is likewise playing at 6 wins and 1 loss playing his Phobos strike team for Bats. They're currently in 4th and 7th place respectively. A good showing by either of them really might give them an opportunity to break into the the podium over the next 2 rounds. In fact, if Jimmy Kelly can really nail this, he might be able to win his way into the final match in round 9. Only 3 players ahead of him right now. 2 undefeateds being Blade of Cain and Inquisitorial Agents. And then the only placement above him at the 1-loss bracket right now are Harlequins on Void Dancer Troop. So somebody on the undefeated match has to lose between Mike and Chris Bodke. And Chris just played on stream, so we're going to give him a break until on that one this round. Coalay from Prairie Fire Wargaming has his Void Dancer Troop. He'll be in a match possibly against Sammy Miura from Acadia Fight Club to see how those pairings worked out with Warp Coven. But yeah, there's real potential here for Jimmy to win his way into the final match. And as well for Sam to be able to podium. So there's a lot on the line for this match. Please, hang with us here. We're trying to find Jimmy. The round is really tight right now, so he may be in the restroom. We're getting everybody set up. The Phobos are carefully mustering up their operatives here, and we are attempting to muster up Jimmy Kelly. Paging Mr. Kelly, Mr. James Kelly. Please collect your children at the front of the Kill Team Hall. Mr. James Kelly. If you've been out to any squad game events, you would know that Jim's kids play a ton of Kill Team out here on Kel Team. And, been placing really well. His son, Jeshua, in particular, very high on the ITC ratings this year for Kill Team, along with Jimmy. I guess can't let his kids show him up all the time. We're going to get some full-on dad hammer here in a couple of minutes. We're going to adjust the lighting, set the stage, all the good stuff.
Oh yeah, that looks significantly better than before.
Giacomo, we're going to stream the awards for Kill Team after. Most likely we'll stream our Kill Team awards. If there are any awards for GW, for their hobby awards, ITC stuff, that'll all be on a separate stream. Yeah, Mike Cortez, Imperial Agents, appears to be 8 wins and no losses. I assume that means that he's playing Chris Baki somewhere behind us this round. But since Chris I think he played twice on stream so far. And here comes Jimmy. We'll have our players mustered up here, and we'll be good to go in just a minute or two. You can see for people that are new to the terrain, this is the Luster's Workshop Necron-style terrain. The bastions have been combined to create stronghold segments that function just like your Vulcus city fight terrain. Maybe a couple more doors than you're used to. No second floor advantages on these. That whole completely inaccessible third floor where the sniper just pounds on you forever and you can never charge him. Yeah, we don't play with that at LVO. So if you want to reproduce
you got a
these
5?
maps,
Can stream hear me okay?
yes, we can hear you.
You're good now, yeah. I just turned on the mic.
If you want to reproduce these maps at home,
It's this way and this way.
relatively simple with your Vulcus set. Just put some like flaming trash
This is
barrel on your third story so nobody can go up there, and
Okay.
you're playing what we're playing.
This is heavy. This is heavy and heavy.
Yep. The only thing that's not heavy
Yes,
is
this
this.
will be on Vulcus
and
rules.
This, and then this, because I think these are the
City
barrels.
fight and
I think
strongholds
it's like a scramble
are
terrain.
applicable inside those four-cornered ruins.
All right.
Playing on hard mode too with the
But the only real difference is those parapets on the strongholds
Yep.
are
All right,
light
I'm
terrain
gonna
as well.
defend
The
that side?
little
It's a
traffic
it's,
cone
this way.
Necron
this way.
things
That
over there
makes
are
so much
light.
more sense. All right.
and it's to be on, yeah.
Sarcophagus is light.
Okay.
Those neon
Oh, I
topped
know this. I know this map.
wall segments on the north and south, those are heavy terrain. The buildings are pretty self-apparent. The L-shaped Tetris pieces are heavy as well. Or if they're in a formation with the bastions, they are
I'll
strong.
pick attacker. You pick the board side. We're grabbing bottles. Be right back.
Excellent.
All right, so we're seeing Phobos strike team.
Okay, I'm gonna take this side as defender, putting it back on his time. Right?
Yep.
Not trying to be an asshole, guys. Dakota told me to.
Nope. Jimmy showing up
Yeah.
late and running errands is on his time.
God, this is gonna suck to play on just because of
So many rules now. All right, we got Zangors coming out of our ears. Pulling up the Warp Coven rules.
Watch out for the sleeping Necron.
Ah! I'm frightened.
Pull up some Phobos rules here.
All right, I got my team.
Me too. Why don't you go
Alright.
first?
Destiny with piercing crits, warp flame, and he has a Kopesh.
Okay.
Did you hit it?
Destiny with the warp flame
Yeah, that's what
pistol
happens.
and no obscuring.
Okay.
Tempuric with a Kopesh, and he's gonna have the +3 inch range.
The punch is 3-inch psychic.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then Soul Reaper, Flamer, Icon, Champion with sword. That's lethal 5 range.
Sounds good. Played this before. Gotcha. Could you do me a favor?
Yep.
I'm gonna put this on my time for fairness. Could you get a marker just to put on the Mind Burn guy, just like a rubber band or something?
I don't have rubber bands.
Do you have anything to mark?
I will put the flame on the. It's the guy with the flame pistol, and I'll put
Excellent.
the flame on.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Fire.
My operator,
Fire.
that's on me. I'm taking a medic, a cursor marksman, the infiltrator commsman, I'm going to take the veteran with lethal 5-up and rending. I have a Reaver leader, a Reaver warrior, and with the Reaver leader, you can tell it's going to be with the bullet casings on the ground and the tilting shield on his chest plate. That's how you can tell it's the leader, right here.
Boss has all the bling.
Yep.
All right.
Is it still going?
So hold on. So marksman.
Nope. So this is the veteran.
The veteran. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lethal 5 and rending.
Rending, yes, sir.
Okay. This guy.
I'm going to put it on your time since you're
Oh,
asking.
and we're back.
Commsman. And
I
Cursor
can trust that
Marksman.
Marty was taking care of things while I was
He
away.
can go on guard. Hits on 2. Lethal
Sure.
5.
You can
Piercing
totally
one.
trust.
Yeah, Marty's the
don't verify.
guy.
Healer. The
Trust,
Helix.
don't verify.
Helix Adapt.
It'll work out better that way for
So which
everyone.
guys?
When Dakota says my guy,
One,
he's referring
and
to
then,
Marty. You're like
just this one
Marty.
here.
He's my
These three
guy.
guys are the box.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, so one ignores
Te
the
prometo, para todos los en español que
Yep.
están escuchando,
All right.
son los
Equipment?
capítulos
Yeah, I have.
finales
I
de Kill
think-
Team
Do you have yours?
en Las Vegas
Okay,
Open.
I think I am. This.
O casi son los capítulos.
Razor wire.
Second
Malts
to
and
last.
models, it
Del
is
partido.
possible to buy this terrain or get files for printing this
All right,
Locust
yeah.
Light.
So I'm going to be
from,
taking ladders.
Luster's
and here's
Workshop.
my,
It should be
faction.
back
only
up
guy that
online
ignores obscure,
in the
right?
next couple of
Yes,
weeks.
sir.
Okay.
Or you can come down to
And
one
then
of the
here
squad
is
game
the
events, and we
faction
do
equipment I'll be
have
taking.
sets for sale, and often as one of the big
Fantastic.
raffle prizes for event participants
Thank you.
and
What about yourself?
swag
3
buyers.
faction-specific robe scrolls, the extra melee for these guys, so they're 4 attacks and accurate 1 in retaliating.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take 2 ladders.
And sorry?
And I'm going to take ladders.
Sounds good. Okay.
I need to get ladders. Do you guys have ladders?
Oh, you need ladders?
Yes.
I'm using mine. Sorry.
You can use
A 20 millimeter token.
Perfect. All right. Which side are you defending?
I picked this side.
Okay.
So then I put my first thing down here. Dude, this is so hard to see with it.
So I see Jimmy's
I'm
taken
gonna
the
be playing a little
traditional
bit. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
out activate the Space Marines config. The 2
If I place
specialists,
it here, I should be able to just
Zangors,
get up here. Does this?
Yeah, within 1 inch. Then
Yeah,
once
it's
it's done, you
sorcerers.
do 1 inch.
I don't have to climb over it again because it's like barely
The
out,
one
do
thing
I?
Phobos have is they have an ability to
Just
go,
one inch.
nah, you go again.
They do.
Excellent.
They
Excellent.
can
It
help
does.
play the activation game.
They can help it.
What are those?
They can
ladders?
also do the
Yeah.
whole.
Okay.
20 mil
They
tokens.
can also
Okay.
play
All right.
the
And I have this
game
ladder.
of I shoot and then I go back on conceal,
Yes, they can.
which is something the Warp Coven are normally infamous for.
They're literally playing their strengths. And Sam has grown to be an amazing player this season. He's doing real well this tournament with Phobos.
You know, you love to see it.
You love to see it. Blades of Cain,
Yep.
Phobos,
So ladder here, ladder here.
some real
Yeah,
mavericks at the
and,
top.
defender for me. So good luck to you.
Mine? Oh, yeah. Good luck, man.
Ooh,
Okay. So you got the first
Yes, sir.
deployment group?
Mr. Kelly.
Indeed, indeed.
I know
Did
something
you
6
get your
inches up?
attack
you
up
don't
card to the
know.
guys?
Oh, is that what I have to do? Yep. There you go. My bad. Damn, it's all official. 6 inches up, right?
Yep.
Love it.
So, speaking of attack ops, let's review what the players have at their disposal. The Phobos Strike
That makes
Force Kill
sense.
Team has the Infiltration and Reconnaissance TAC ops.
I really hate looking from this board. Oh my god.
While
Warp Coven has security and seek and destroy. I know this because
you have Recon and
I
Seek
don't
and
know
Destroy.
anything.
I told you I knew
This
something
is
you
light
didn't know.
price.
Yeah,
This is
you
supposed to be
did?
supposed to be like the.
That's light.
Again,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
why Marty's the guy when we say my guy.
This is going to go over here. And then Christian Marksman is going to go within 6 over to here.
And we are
Dr.
off to the
Zero
races,
Island.
folks.
I hope they just call it like Phobos Strike Team version 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
That or we're going to get Death Watch
Yep,
and
got it
Phobos
down.
is going to
Yep.
be gone.
Phobos.
Okay.
Hold on. Phobos Death Watch Kill Team.
Getting cover here.
You could totally do it. In fact, they let you do it back in old Kill Team in the Death Watch team under Astartes.
These two
You
guys,
could take
this cover line is going to be going.
Yeah, because it's
intercessors or
It's going this
Reavers,
way?
I believe.
You want it to be
For
going
this guy is going this way for the cover line.
Interesting.
Right.
Okay.
But no,
Here,
I
I'll
think
just
instead of
move it over a little
Phobos,
bit more so
they
it's
would drop
basically
him for
flat.
a new
Sure.
specialist
This guy,
Space Marine
to
team
see
that's
him,
not Angels
he's
of
still going
Death.
to get covered
But
from this. you
Phobos
can't
makes
see
so
him
much
this way.
sense
Yeah, it makes
as
sense.
a
That makes sense.
yeah,
It's like the strike
as kill
force.
teams. Yeah,
Yeah. They do guerrilla warfare. This is exactly that. Spec op missions.
New
I'm gonna
Hounds of
play them till
Mordecai.
I'm dead.
Flame-
We
Flamer
really
right
do
there.
need
Back to you.
a Space Wolf kill team, don't we?
That could be cool.
Yep.
And you get a wolf.
Yeah, Wolf Reaver. Ooh, you could actually give you a wolf, like
Yeah,
a Fenrisian wolf.
Yeah, Fenrisian wolf.
I haven't
That'd be
seen those
kinda
models
dope.
in forever.
Yeah, 5 and 2 Fenrisian wolves.
Yeah.
I'm thinking right here.
Yeah, then you just have a sprue of whatever, right? And then like your support
be
sprue would be like a couple of wolves and some accessories, markers, cool stuff.
We'll see.
What about a wolf pack master, like and a character model that actually
Right,
like,
he's in charge of the dogs.
is in charge of releasing the hounds?
Hell yeah. I mean, Phobos only has a landmine as their pet, so it doesn't really do a lot.
What
We are
mission?
playing Transmission.
The mission is transmission.
Jimmy Kelly
Which-
was asking.
Well, I think chat needs to know too. So transmission is the crit op that we're going to
So
be
these are both
seeing
heavy right
our
now,
players
right?
perform on those fantastic
yeah.
squad games objective
Jumping is
markers
within 3 or 4? It's
on
4 now,
turns
right?
2, 3, and
I
4.
think. I don't know. We can ask.
Any
You should
controlling
easily be able to jump across
operative
there.
can
I'm
spend an
saying from
action
here to
point
here, but,
to transmit
Yeah.
that objective. It begins transmitting
'Cause
and
it's within
continues
three.
transmitting throughout the round.
Ridges, ridges,
At the
you
end
have
of
to,
the round,
traverse
whoever's
Yeah, yeah,
controlling
I
the
don't think you
transmitting
can get-
objective
I don't think you
will
can
score a
jump
victory
that.
point.
But we can get a
And
roll.
then
I'm not sure.
The objective stops transmitting until somebody activates it in the next round. And this will happen on turns 2, 3, and 4. Even if you control all 3 and they're all transmitting, you're capped at 2 points per player per round, turns 2, 3, and 4 on the crit up. No crit up will be scored on turn 1.
No, we are not putting reroute power in this tournament. Thank you, though.
We did have the surge, the surge one
We did
on
have the power
turn 2.
surge. Yeah,
Power
power
surge.
surge was a wild one. That was a wild card.
And no sabotage. I don't think we saw any sabotage.
Nope. There's just some that don't play easily,
Yeah,
and we've deemed it as not as competitive.
fair enough.
I mean, look, when GW did the approved missions in season 2, second
Veteran
edition,
and then Helix decks.
even they cut down on missions to just take
Yeah,
decent
they
ones.
gave us 3. They were like, "Oh, you want to play competitively? Here's 3 balanced missions. Go.
Yeah.
Have fun for 3 years." I remember playing an early competitive tournament
And I realized,
And this guy's my leader.
yeah.
when
that
I
one?
first met Jimmy,
This
I
guy's
think,
my leader.
Does it
along
matter?
with
Because you're all 14 women.
Jeshua and Kellen.
Well, you have to label one's a leader.
Time.
Oh,
How
that
long
makes sense,
ago
sure.
was
The mission I played against
Um,
Kellen was one of the original.
The way you're going to be able to tell it's a leader, this is a leader, by the way, I realized they're both have bullet
2021.
casings on the ground. It's just a guy with a tilting shield.
Mission?
Sound good?
It
Tilting
was the
shield
one
and
where you
chest?
actually
Yeah, you told me. Yeah,
pick
fine.
up the objective markers and run away with them. So
we ain't playing that.
yeah, that was a lot of fun, but brief. We're like, that's not really in the
That's-
spirit of tournament play.
Oh no, the
Yeah,
leader
it's more
does
of
have
a
one
fun
extra
game.
one.
Yep.
So he has 15 wins.
He does?
Yes.
Okay.
You made me second guess myself for a bit. So in the rules, you select one's leader, and it says he gains 1 win. But they're all listed. In
Sure,
the
no,
stats
I
as
believe
well.
you. You're good. You're good.
All right. We got a couple more models to set up here, and then things are going to pop off.
So just to be clear too, I'm gonna say like that's the cover line I'm seeing for this guy. Are you okay with that?
Just making sure deployment angles don't leave anybody hanging in the wind where one player thinks they're in
Cover
cover,
line to break it?
and
Like
another
he has cover right
player
now?
Like
Are you talking
I,
about this, the
thinks they
sorcerer?
have an open
yeah,
shot.
the sorcerer. Like I think like that would even be like borderline right there. If you broke
Are
that
you fully
green line-
touched up against it?
Yeah.
Okay, then you
That's-
mathematically, I literally can't break it if you're touched
Okay.
up against
Just want
it.
to make sure we clarify.
Yeah. Unless
I
someone
feel
else
like every single time I don't clarify it, it becomes a thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, tournament crit lineup here is usually
Oh, and Sam,
loot,
I got to get you a Kelton
secure, transmission,
We should.
coordinates,
Anyways, 'cause you
and power
practiced.
surge.
You should put me in the Discord too, bro.
Usually
Feeling
once
excluded.
Are you
during the
not?
tournament,
No.
you see a
All the
power
rest of that
surge.
is.
You see
Yeah,
the
I know.
other.
Yeah, I'm
the
playing you
other
on stream
four
right now. I'm
rotate
not even in the
through.
kill team.
This is Bard, right?
already
Bard, but
seen
visibility is still drawn through.
Who's your
second-
marksman guy that does like? He's
Loot?
the only guy right here.
Yes.
And he
You've
ignores
seen a
obscuring
second-
and everything.
Yes,
right?
sir.
Okay.
Transmission
And this is heavy
now?
right here.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
We've seen a second coordinates, which makes me suspect that the finals may be played on secure. Or they may be completely random, but I'd put my money on secure.
Ignores obscuring. There's no way to get non-reciprocal.
Mario, we will let you know. We will let Dakota know you
This
said
guy has
hi.
long range shooting, right?
Everyone has long range shooting except these two.
So that's the line to. Oh, no, that's Bard. So you're just not going
It'd be
to
obscure.
see this guy. Well,
Well,
Bard
you-
is you can't visibly see through this. But oh,
You have visibility, but it's still, yeah.
No. Guys, is this Bard or is this?
Oh, that's
just heavy?
hard, yeah.
But it has
So
visibility.
then there's
drawn
no
through.
visibility if you're outside of 1 inch.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
My bad. All right.
Okay. So this is my warp flame.
I'm correct with it, right? Jack, well, this is Bard.
Yeah, so if you're within an inch, you shoot through it.
But if you're outside an inch, there's no visibility.
Correct.
Okay.
What
in that-
units are you taking on the Phobos team?
In that case, do you mind if that, because I thought it would just be obscured, just moving this guy 1 inch out?
Yeah.
Cool. It's not my time to change it.
Always ask questions about your tournament terrain before you begin.
Okay, so I have
Saves hurt feelings later.
Reaver Sergeant, Reaver Warrior, Incursive Marksman, Helix Adept, Comms, Veteran with Lethal 5-up and Rending.
Here's what I want to make
Nice.
sure. You're a guy that can ignore obscuring.
Yes, sir.
Where would he have to? He'd have to move outside the thing to get visibility on him. Where would he have to move to get visibility on my guy?
Sorry, say it again?
Where would your marksman? Can your marksman get any visibility on that sorcerer back there?
Phobos are taking.
If I move to,
We
I
can
think
review
right
it
about
again
here.
before the game starts off.
You can get visibility.
Yeah, I think I have to. Just from looking, it's just so hard when I can't see it directly like one on, so I have to.
Okay.
I know there's
I'll
a
say
Reaver
this way.
Sergeant,
Okay.
another
You guys are
Reaver,
set up.
Okay, equipment.
Marksman, Medic, I believe, potentially a comms.
Scouting phase.
I have mine, so I'm ready. You aren't.
Hey, Sam.
So I'm going to be taking equip.
Boy.
Okay, so
Do you
I'm
want
going
to
to
force me to have the initiative?
Yeah.
It's okay.
What's that?
Yep. When you're done setting up, can you reintroduce your Phobos?
Sure.
We
Can I
want to
pause
hear it
the clock
again.
to do that?
Yeah.
It's already paused.
Oh, okay. So I'm taking Razor Wire.
Okay.
So here I have the Incursive Marksman, Reaver Sergeant, Reaver Warrior, not Reaver, Infiltrator Helix Adept, Infiltrator Commsman, and then I have the Veteran with Lethal 5-up and Rending.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Okay.
So, do you want to take initiative or give it to me?
I'm going to go ahead and give it to you.
Okay. That's not surprising. We have to pick our primary.
Yep. And then this should be 2 inches out. Yeah. There you go. All right. So unpause the clock.
Okay. I picked my primary. You picked your primary. I got to do a free ploy.
I'm going to resolve my commsman, so on a 4-up, I'll get to see what he's doing, what he's up to. He is looking at the computer like a naughty boy he is, and he's busy and distracted right now.
No bonus command
All right.
point.
So I'm going to do Fate itself.
Okay. So you're down to 2?
Nope. I did the ploy.
Oh, you did deploy. I didn't. Oh, okay.
So 4 and a 3.
Okay.
Not a great roll. With you.
Okay. I'm going to pass.
Okay. Pass. So then first activation.
Yep. For you.
I'm going to have my icon bearer. Actually, I'm going to use my champion first. He's going to move and go to this point right here.
Okay. Sounds good. Where are you going to go, Jimmy?
All of this turn 1 position is going to be critical for turn 2. You can start scoring points, taking charges, and trying not to die to horrible mind bullets and warp fire.
Crystal Marksman's going to activate. Just move up to here.
Go on guard.
Oh, and I forgot to specifically say how many utility grenades I have.
You have 4. Oh, which of which?
I was going to take 3 and then 1 stun.
1 stun?
Yeah.
You got it.
3 and 1
I did the same thing
3
against
smokes.
and then I'll go ahead and track target and smoke myself.
So
yes.
he's on conceal still, right? He'll
Yes.
flip to engage.
He'll
yeah.
flip to engage.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you drop the smoke on yourself. Smart move. This man is a Phobos player. Using his gadgets right away.
This man gadgets.
Gadget teams are the coolest in my opinion.
Yeah, you know, that is kind of the endearing
All right.
quality.
No minder
of,
for you.
This guy is going to activate. I'm going to turn on
squats,
full
too.
defensive
Yeah.
rerolls.
Salvagers. Same thing. Gadget
Jaegers
teams.
have some
on
gadget, too.
Jaegers do too.
And then to be clear, that's going to be entirely on him. Just like focus on him. Not on this level. This smoke is going to be entirely on him. I know I put it here.
What? You're explaining to me on your...
This smoke
Yeah.
is going to be entirely on his base, like under him.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Just clarifying
this
there.
guy is. I'm going to put defensive rerolls on him. So visible, boom. He's got defensive rerolls. Then he's going to move dash and go right up
Casting
here.
magic again.
So go through the door, go here,
All right, let's
push
cast
up.
the MTG
so like straight
finals.
cover line.
Yeah, you're good.
Brazil.
Boom, over to you.
Sweet.
I think that's protected by fate, cast by the Sorcerer of Destiny. That operative will get to reroll any of his defense dice if he's
Reaver
being
Warrior
shot.
is going to move up to here on the door. Pass.
Reaver Warriors.
Okay.
Budding
I want to
Warrior.
get a. I have a question here.
Sure.
I'm going to put a model in place of this guy.
Okay. Sure.
So
No
let's
worries.
say-
Yeah,
now
I know
for
where
a
he was.
proxy.
We're good.
Yeah. I've got plenty here. So if I go move a 6-inch, say I move 6 inches up here. I'm within 1 here, but from where he's viewing, it crosses at more than 1. So
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to rolling. I think I would be not visible to him. Where's that?
Well, I mean,
don't know
you're in cover right now, and
Well, no, I'm outside of cover, but I'm over 1 inch from the barred wall right here, from where the cover line
so you're saying you'd
comes
be a
from.
valid shot, or
I'd say no, not from him.
Oh, well, I mean,
Because
he
of
can
visibility?
see your...
Because this is barred, so I'm more than 1 inch
Yeah,
from.
but he can see your
your
staff.
staff's handing.
Oh,
He
so
doesn't
he's
have to see
still
your
over the
base.
top.
He
Yeah,
just
yeah.
has to see any part of your model. for
Okay, so he can't see the staff,
Yes.
so I'd be a valid,
Yeah.
and
Yes,
then
sir.
it'd be no obscured.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah, visibility is strictly from my head to any part of your
Indeed.
model. Cover lines are bases to bases.
There are no silhouettes in this game.
We really should have
Medic,
a cylinder.
that's a
Just
regular
generic
Reaver.
unit
Medic,
cylinder.
Something.
comms. This is a veteran with lethal 5 up and rending on his shooting.
Okay, sounds good.
DACA.
Lego vibes indeed for this terrain set. It's very fun.
If I go with that staff, even if I'm here, he's going to be able to see him, right?
I just had Indiana Jones
Did he go here?
flashbacks.
Yeah, if I go out
His
here,
staff is too long. He's digging in the wrong place.
if I go here, he can still see him.
That staff is just.
It's hard to tell on this.
Yes, I can still see him. Yeah.
Okay. So it's 5 on 3s.
It's 4 dice on 2s, lethal 5 up, piercing 1.
Oh, by the way, this guy has automatic no obscuring, so I can do some tricky shots as well.
You could.
I just need to be able to get.
But then I'd be able to pick 2.
Partially, but it's the roofs. I want the bottom.
We're on a shenanigans off right here. Looking for that
I'm
first
gonna
shot.
Go through yeah, you don't stand up over the top.
I'm also in cover, so I don't know if you'll be able to get the shot.
Well, it's seek. It's full seek.
Oh, you're talking about mine burn. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for that guy to come up anyway. So we're gonna see. This guy's gonna go and move behind the door,
Almost, just a bit.
and he's gonna be exactly 3 inches. He's within 3 inches of this guy.
I wonder what you do.
Is a
Okay.
warp fire sorcerer psychic attack. It just has seek. Can't hide. Cover any kind of terrain. It's still gonna shoot you.
Is this water for me?
Yes.
Yay! All right. I was like, man, I could really go for a water.
Complimentary
Make sure
water
you guys stay hydrated.
in Las
Jockmo
Vegas.
shows up.
That's not a thing.
It's so small for me. It's hard to
Yeah, it's so small that it's hard to tell.
Too many jokes. Too many jokes.
Oops.
Dropping ladders. Shoots and ladders.
Jesus Christ.
Grav shoots and ladders. That is definitely a Reavers
Could you imagine
game.
that? Shoots and ladders. That is a Reavers game. I'm calling this match Shoots and Ladders.
Zangers and ladders. What you said, grab shoot.
As much as Mind Burn. Oh, what ops are the Phobos running? Operatives? The Phobos are running a Reaver Sergeant, a regular Reaver Warrior. They are running the Veteran with Lethal 5 Piercing Bolter. They are running the Incursor Marksman, the Helix Adept, the Comms, and that's about it.
Wouldn't it be cool if they could run 7 models? I'm kidding. And remember, they move 7 inches. They move fast.
I've already made the Sonic joke, so that one's off the table.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh, just gotta go fast, right? We need to paint our Marines
Thank
blue.
you.
That is ultimately the source of all animosity between humans and orcs. Humans insist that you have to be blue if you gotta go fast, and orcs insist on red. Red ones go faster. It's been going on for 38,000 years at the point of the 41st millennium. No one even remembers how it happened.
I remember when I was in grade school, the coolest kids were the one who could run the fastest at the playground. So Phobos are cooler than Warp Coven right now.
The problem is, by that logic, elves would be cool, and we already know that's just.
I like elves.
Nope.
No, that's right. Marty can't say
Terms of
his
service
beliefs about
violations.
elves online.
Nope. Well, I can't say what I really think about elves online, or I'll get banned.
Terms of service.
TOS violations, left, right, and center, folks.
If Marty never had to pay for another GW product, but only had to play an elf team and kill team, would he continue playing kill team?
I'd convert them.
Dr. Zero Hour shares your
Okay.
sentiment. Does not like elves.
No, dwarves are my spirit animal.
Oh, okay. So you have the
Reaver Sergeant's
grudge.
going to move dash to here. On the door.
Exactly.
What if there's a really cool gadget elf team?
Reaver Sergeant's going to move dash to here. On the door.
Exactly.
On the door.
What if there's a really cool gadget elf team?
On the door.
You kill them and take their stuff. I've played enough D&D to know how this goes.
Drago the Legend is not about dwarves. At least if I'm reading that right.
Somebody in chat has bad taste. Color me shocked.
Comms will pass.
It's me.
It was me all along.
Comms will pass. Okay.
Comms will pass, okay.
This guy is going to move and dash and go right here.
And move. And dash.
He gets
and move,
censored when talking
and
about
dash.
dwarves.
And move. And dash. It's the beat of Turning Point 1. I will say, on Into the Dark, you have a lot more doors slamming in those moves and dashes, but move and dash is where it's at. I'm trying to remember what all the
Corsair's
Souls
Drip
guys
cannot be denied. I would agree with you.
No, you know what I need? Heck with elf space pirates. I want my orc freebooters. Freebooters kill team yesterday.
Sorry, we already got wreck approved.
You're not wrong, but you're still out of line.
Yeah. How many rounds are left? KT.
Dos.
Dos
roundos.
We have dos left. 2 left.
This is the last round prior to the final match
Yes.
to determine our champion.
Yes.
And we will be doing the final match, the championship match, here live on stream. Doesn't matter who's on it, how many times they've been streaming already in the tournament. Those top 2 fighting for the trophy, they will be here live this afternoon.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if Blades of Cain can come out on top again. Just as exciting. Or even, could you imagine if it was Sam versus Chris? The 2 friends having to fight? That would be wild.
Hey, G, shut your mouth.
I don't think Jimmy's going to let that happen, though.
I mean, they can at the lower table. Like, they can both lose this round. Come on now.
Jimmy's like, I'm ready. He's like, gee, I'm standing
And
right
cover
here.
should be able to. Yeah, be good.
Okay.
Specific time,
Boomerang spell.
G, for the finals? Do we have the official schedule?
And I am going to.
Ask that 7-foot tall guy behind
Stay
you.
right there.
The official start of the championship matches.
I have it right here for you.
All right.
Because I made sure to get the schedule because I was lost. Our final round will start at 2:15 p.m.
And it's on him.
2:15 Arizona.
Sorry, you did the
Las
boomerang's on
Vegas.
the-
Las Vegas
time.
That's
That's
Pacific
specific.
Standard Time.
love the boomerang.
Jimmy does
Yeah,
have
5-inch
a
movement?
lovely pair
So,
of
8-inch
burgundy
move dash.
pants on right now,
And a
but
very nice
we'll
swing.
see how long that lasts.
And that's the leader, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I would like to buy everything you ever,
What's up?
but I want everything you ever wear. Always.
Oh, absolutely.
Actually, I might call that plum.
We should go shopping together and
Got
we
a
just dress
plum
like
and
twins.
purple
Like just we'll each
burgundy
buy
sort
and then we
of
just roll up.
ensemble going here.
I mean, yeah, I'm in.
Just wish I had half as much swag.
And then Sam is rocking the
I just learned from Jess.
basketball
I just tell Jess
shorts
like,
and
lead
jersey
the way.
from
What are we
Bats.
doing?
And I want to clarify, when the round starts around 2:15, that's generally an estimate. We're usually about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, deviations that happen throughout the day.
I'll be here, chained to this little table, to at least stall for time until
Yeah.
the players are set up.
My
I
guy.
think we'll go to
I'll
here.
be back here at 2:15 to torment, bore, maybe mildly amuse you.
And cover. Good over there. Flat line to break cover.
Yep.
Well, justified, the 6-foot tall guy didn't know because he's not 7 feet tall. You can't teach that.
You know what you can teach? How to play kill team.
You know? You kill teams, you score points. You try to get to 21. It's like blackjack.
Well, Paknok, I chained him. And no, I didn't give him a bucket.
I didn't start the game sitting this high in the seat. We'll just leave it at that.
I let him go to sleep.
4 on 3s now. Damage 3, 4.
It's not on 3s, it's still on 2s.
And this
Still on
is
For the marksman?
Oh, that's right.
round
still on
one.
twos.
Sorry, round
but it's
2
damage
of
3,
day
4.
3. And their players
Lethal
on
5,
round 1.
piercing.
Lethal 5 and piercing.
What can I say? It's in my name.
All right, this guy's going to stay in conceal.
Okay.
I'm going to pop up,
Ooh.
and I'm going to alight
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
your marksman.
Yep.
Oh no.
So I get relentless against
Okay.
him.
Okay.
The light is.
And that lasts until the start of his next activation.
Light is a rather rude psychic power.
Very rude second. All their powers are rude.
That's it. Right?
Cool.
And the sorcerer.
Yeah, it's
all
the end
my
of the
guys.
turn.
Yep. All right.
Cool.
Whenever
All
a
right,
friendly
let's,
Warp Coven operative
flip
shoots
orders.
the alighted model,
You're winning tiebreakers.
fights against it, or
I'm
retaliates
going
against
to roll
get
for my
relentless.
smoke over here.
Well, you do that after
it.
initiative,
Absolutely unfair.
If we do, then no.
right? So
I'll roll for my
we're
comms
both-
at least.
Yeah, roll for your comms.
Oh, okay. Well, it's on the table now.
Well, technically, you have to roll for that because you're not supposed to know whether you get it before you take a.
It's ready operative steps, so
Oh, it
for the
is?
comms?
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
go ahead. Oh,
he's scared shitless.
okay. So we're both at 3.
Yep. And then
cool.
initiative now.
You should stay up and watch.
6.
5. Waste of a good 5.
We'll see what they
Waste of a
nerf
good 5.
when the balance
Jimmy's
stays
won
late
the
inevitably
initiative.
drops.
Now I'll roll for smoke.
I'm going to give you the initiative and go to 5.
Here we
Okay,
go.
take that extra command point for
Smoke
going
is
Two
last
second.
activations. Yep.
Smokes are going to last for 2 activations.
All right. Strategics, you're up to 4. You
Yep.
got the initiative.
Yes, sir.
So you guys are at 4 or 5 CP now?
Yes.
Here it comes.
How much piercing do you have? This guy has piercing.
This guy has piercing, this guy has piercing, this guy has piercing.
Yeah. And this guy has bolt. The Reavers on their bolt pistols. This guy and that guy also has piercing?
Yeah, because they're both
And you
Reaver,
have the
Reaver.
equipment to take piercing once per turn, right?
No, Reaver, Reaver, and then Incursion Marksman.
Oh, yeah. This guy's not a Reaver?
Born dead.
No, he's an infiltrator
Born
veteran.
breachers.
Oh, that's right. I just saw the knife.
So
Okay.
I am going to. I want to Omni Scramble here. I'll Omni Scramble the Mind Burn guy. So 1,
He's about to get
2,
jammed.
3 activations. So on your
3
4th activation, you can do it.
Yep, I got a 3 here.
And just to be clear, I don't think even with a move dash, yeah, my bad. With a move dash over here, I don't think you can break the cover line.
100% can.
Yeah.
I 100 can.
Would you like to measure it?
8-inch movement.
Sure.
I can break this line.
Well, you
So-
move 1 inch out.
1 inch at an angle, and then 7 inches from this point right here. So that's 6. So 1 inch at this angle right here. 6 inches from here.
Sure.
1 inch from here.
Okay. Then I'll Omni Scramble this guy then, in that case.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah, I
gonna-
measured it earlier. But,
So who has to see him?
this guy here.
Okay. So he sees him. So he's scrambled.
He's getting scrambled
All right,
instead.
So the
He's
Soul Reaper
getting
cannon
the eggs.
is scrambled.
Wanted to clarify that, yeah. Cool.
'Cause nobody wants to eat
Cool,
that
cool.
full in the face.
So you omni scramble. Oh, sorry. Phase my weapon
So you're down to.
5 and 2. I'm down
Didn't
to
you use
4.
phase my weapon last turn?
for free
Okay.
because that's scouting.
Sorry.
Yeah, I never used it.
My bad, my bad.
I did it for free and never
Yeah.
shot.
Cool, cool. Let's see.
You did. I'm down to 4.
I'll do balance shots down to 3.
Okay, it's down to 3. Sam is down to 3 command points.
Reduce piercing down to 3.
Jimmy is down to 3. He reduced piercing.
Now reduced, we mean eliminated. Don't get me started on that.
Let's go.
I'll do lethal assaults. Down to 2.
Shank Tank
Down to 2.
online.
He's down to 2 for lethal assault.
Pass.
Pass.
So you use lethal assaults.
Oh, it's on my
It's on
initiative,
you.
right?
Yeah, it's on you.
Okay, well, you're asking a
Pause-
question.
Pause it.
Pause.
So
Okay.
you did lethal assaults. What are the
Balance
Deadly
shots.
shots.
So if you're not in cover, or if I only if I stand still, or
You-
only
you get
dash,
bounced.
yeah, get bounced.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Lethal 5 on charges with melee weapons.
You got to switch the time back first.
Imbalanced.
Did it get reset or something?
Okay.
Fine. All right. So balance for shooting, and then you did the
Balance for
rending
fighting.
on the melee.
And
Lethal 5 up if I
on
charge.
Lethal 5 up, and that's is it also rending?
Are you talking about for the shooting or
The
the?
3 ploys.
assaults.
I just want to understand the 3 ploys you spent.
Sure. So I'll just go to it. So lethal assaults. If I'm fighting, then I get bounced. If I have charge during that activation, then I get lethal 5.
Got it.
And then for deadly shots,
I got
whatever
that
it's going.
one.
Okay, cool. Then we're good.
And then
that's it.
all. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Go.
Cool. Use my leader's ability to skip an activation. Back to you.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
And no activations have gone, so this is still at 2.
No activations have gone, so
Because I skipped an activation.
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine.
Good move.
He's not on guard though right now, right?
No, he is not.
Okay, so this guy's going to activate. I'm going to turn on. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we want to do Relentless and Mind Burn. Actually. No, there's no need for that.
Phobos are cool.
I'm going to just pass with my Icon Bear.
Yeah,
Dr.
Mind Burn
Zeus.
into smoke is not good because its big rider effect relies on dealing damage with critical hits, and there won't be any criticals with the obscurity from smoke, unless he has the ability that ignores obscurity. I'll have to double check that.
I don't think they do. I can't remember one.
I think there's like a
Maybe a power.
maybe. Incorporeal sight. Ranged weapons have the saturate rule. Whenever he's shooting, enemy operatives cannot be obscured.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, like we were complaining about the 15 aspect techniques for Blades of Cain before. There's like 9 different.
And you paid a
beams of siege.
CP for the
You can-
skip activation, right?
It's built into my leader.
Okay, so that's the one thing.
Yeah. So I have a reroll initiative too. So
Right. Okay, no more free poise with the leader. Then.
no more free
And you're
lunch.
down to 2. All right,
no more
perfect.
free lunch. Yeah.
Sam is doing pretty good. He lost his first match and has won each match after that. So he currently has a track record of 6-1.
He's fully done the submarine strat and just.
I heard
the first
that.
round and then
This guy's lethal
Flew
5
the rest of the
rending.
way.
Yes.
All the way to do it.
to the target.
Weird that you use a tournament win and loss as part of your win strategy.
I'm not sure if it was a strategy, but it definitely paid off.
And let's find out Jimmy's. So they're asking about Jimmy's one.
The Jimmy record.
The Jimmy record, he has gone 6-1 as well. He lost his third match, but he's won everything since.
His third match was against Orion. Yep, he actually dropped his third round match against Orion, who we saw in the previous match.
Must have had to do something.
Stinky boys, Nurgle and Zinch, they don't get
Okay.
along.
The medic is just
They
going
fight like
to.
the Scots and the English, like the Scots and the Irish, like
motherfucker.
the Scots and other Scots. Damn Scots, they ruined Scotland.
In Scotland. I love The Simpsons.
So
You
chill
know,
out,
I would also
throw a
love
smoke
Phobos to
on
win,
your
just because it'd
sergeant.
be cool to see a Maverick team win. I'll give it to
Throw a
Void
smoke
Dancer.
On the
That guy right
downside,
there?
if we get all this,
Perfect.
we get all this late
This guy is
feedback
going
of
to
like
move
Blades
up.
of Cain being good and Phobos being
Touch the
competitive,
point.
they'll just take away the battle and stay to slate
And punch
before
the-
they give it to us. So it'll make us wait like 3 more months. Like we have to redo our computations.
Oh,
American flag.
no. Oh.
So
Malts and
heavy
models.
cover.
They hurt.
I'm sure you can charge them, or you can get it within 2 of them.
Here we go.
This terrain is MDF. There is a 3D printable STL of this terrain set that's appeared on the previous day's stream that you definitely might want to check out through Luster's Workshop.
Yes. We'll have those STLs hopefully soon, maybe a little bit after LBO.
Who's the guy who natively ignores obscuring?
This guy. This guy has piercing crits.
The
This
unsubtle
guy
guy
has
with the giant
extra
sun
range. He's the
staff.
support. Heal
He
and
keeps
boomerang.
him gives you visibility against him. Unsurprisingly, he also is very good at seeing people. I think he actually just keeps his eye in the staff, like his third eye. That's why he can see over everything.
Who is Baki playing this round? Mike Cortez? I don't
Probably.
know. Did Mike win last round?
He did.
And yeah, they're playing. Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Blades versus Inquisition.
confused Ordos Xenos noises.
Cursor is going to move to here.
Away
Go on
from
track
the smoke.
target. And then he's going to be within 3 inches of the comms,
Rocky
invisible,
versus Cortez in our undefeated match on table 23.
base to base. Track target.
Okay.
Using the
Track
comms,
target,
the comms can
of
have
course.
him do another thing.
Next turn I get to activate.
Yeah, track
that
target
lovely
was given him
gentleman.
the one of the few ways you can effectively perpetrate guard on a non-Gallowdark board.
That's what made them so good back in second edition when I played them. Because you have guard all the time.
Ralphan is greeting us from Australia, but we all know that must be fake because his text is not being printed upside down. Can't be greeting us
Again.
from Australia.
Twitch has an America filter and flips it upside down. They forget it.
Wait, does that explain why I always get these weird measurements when people start talking about like non-freedom units? Somebody's like talking about 2 meters, and I hear like 1.7 yards or something in my Twitch chat.
Maybe.
It explains everything.
That's not your. Is that your leader?
That's my leader.
That's your leader. So he's got 13 wounds,
Yes, sir.
5 attacks on 3s,
I
4
don't like it when
5,
people
and
high up my leader.
you always have balanced now, and you get lethal 5 if you charge, right?
Not always have balance because fighting and retaliating are different. So
if I
I'm the
fight
active,
you, you don't get any benefits.
I don't get any balance. Yeah. No, sir.
Ralphan, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. We really appreciate the support.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm forced to admit that Australia is in fact real.
You got Marty to admit something. That's worth a sub. Thank you so much.
Who do you have left to activate? You've activated him. You've activated this guy, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Eight-inch charge, and that's 7 inches if I go over my ladder. So 1, 3. There's no way.
Have you ever had
All
that
right, I gotta wait
like
one more
strategic
turn.
concern,
This is a tough
Giacomo?
one.
You put ladders on like really small pieces of terrain just to hurdle them for 1 inch.
Yeah, I do it sometimes, and it just hangs extra long.
It kind of bothers me though with the models. We have like the completely unexpanded compressed ladder. We have like the 4.5 inch long ladder. I need like the step ladder, or maybe like the A-frame ladder.
Ladder. Oh, hey, we got the hype train coming up right now. Woo! Choo choo. And our conducting is wild.
Thank you, J-Rod RN, for subscribing with Twitch Prime. We really appreciate your support.
I'm going to give you a
Everybody else
shot.
out there.
This guy's going to flip to engage.
Sure.
And I'm going to turn a light on this guy.
Okay.
Have you already
Everybody's got
smoked
relentless
this guy, or
speeding up
someone else
that guy.
smoked this guy?
He's not smoked.
Okay.
Here we go.
So
Could be a
this
bait.
guy has a light now.
All right, so he's relentless.
Actually, no, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to put it back on
Sure.
this
Okay,
guy.
okay.
Sure.
Do you want to?
I'm good.
You're not going to take a shot?
No.
All right. I'm going to mind burn him.
Okay.
Mind burn.
Mine.
Hell
So
yeah.
relentless.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is a really, really wacky move.
It's a very wacky move, but you see it all the time. Nice.
get a
and
crit.
So a crit and a hit.
and we have relentless
Yep, so he's going to go.
Not against this guy.
against this guy.
He left
you
it
kept
there.
Oh, you kept it on?
I
All right,
moved it
okay.
as we're putting
Sure,
all
sure,
right
sure,
now.
sure, sure, sure.
Nice.
Another
An extra crit out of that.
And
Now-
a hit.
Mind burn
Cover.
is lethal 5. Saturate, no cover. Yeah,
No,
so
it's saturate.
cover.
Roll one more dice.
Oh,
Just
okay.
keep those. Just
Yeah,
Keep the
we're good. We're good. So
Lethal
then
5
I
up,
have
saturate,
one
seek.
hit, one miss.
1/1 damage.
Okay.
so
the critical part is the
block
mind
one,
burn
you take
ability. It puts
2,
on a
and
mind
you're-
burn token if it does
Okay.
So down
critical
to 10.
damage.
Do you want to shoot him now?
Nope.
Till the end of its next
Okay.
activation or until it's
I
capacity,
am then going to just do a move.
or mind burn is
go-
used again. Oh, did he block it all?
He only blocked one.
Down.
He did take the crit damage.
He took the crit damage, so he is mind burn. He's got a mind burn token.
Cool. So this guy's considered injured,
So
right?
that makes his
Yes.
hit stats of his weapon one worse, and it isn't
So now
cumulative
he
of
will
being
hit on
injured.
threes.
So basically, everybody has a mark of Slanesh against you. It's kind of lame. I guess he's hitting on threes. It does not affect his movement, though.
Yeah, it doesn't affect your movement. It's just shooting. But
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you're
yeah.
not moving. He's staying there.
Yeah.
Like that's his spot
That's
for the
his.
game.
That's his whole.
That's his home.
He's chilling over there.
But so if you,
Chilling.
it's your next activation. So even if you, like guard shot, it's going to be until you activate next turn, then it goes away. But then on your turn you activate, do a guard shot, then that next guard shot will be fine.
All right. So, thanks again, J-Rod. And just letting anybody know out there, if you have Twitch Prime for all that free shipping and other bonuses on Amazon,
Free TV shows.
you can link your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime, and you will get a free sub to a channel of your choice every month. Just renews every month. You can throw Jeff Bezos' dollars at your favorite content creators. So always check back and put that in there. It's free money, just not for you.
Yeah. And if you're feeling gracious, you can wear it around. Just magpies must be loud this morning. I don't see many shiny things here at LBO. That's a lie. Look at those dice. Those
Did
are
you see all the
shiny
Necrons?
dice.
Did you see all the Necrons at that exhibition match?
I
on
did.
Friday?
They were
They were
chromed
very
out.
shiny. It's a giant shiny boy walking around there with a atomizer beam zapping Black Templars like it was going out of style.
So this piece of terrain right here, if I dash, I get wholly within 1 inch of the board edge, and then I can plant a beacon.
Okay. So this is the leader though, so he's not
Yep.
going to do it for free.
No,
So-
it's a.
So that
yeah.
means.
So I do a
you're
dash.
saying, are you 3?
3, and then I put the edge of the token, and that's wholly within your zone.
No. So this is 3. That's 3 inches. So you have to be within 3 inches of the board edge. So check it out. So because you can move 2 and you plant 1. So the board edge is to get 3 inches. You're there. So the inside of the door is 3 inches from the board edge. So you can't if you move and you see what I'm saying, right? From
I get you.
Your
I get
base
it, yeah,
has
yeah.
to be exactly your base.
It's
is
hard to
where
see
you're
from just
I get
the
it.
angle we're in.
There's some things that I'm having a hard
Reach
time
with
seeing
that
on that
bacon
side.
throw.
But yeah, he's outside of 3 inches.
Reaching for that bacon.
Yep.
What
Got to
did we
move
say
2,
we're
and
at
then he's
now?
got to place the bacon within an inch of himself, and it has to
I mean,
be
it's
over
not.
that
You know,
line.
it makes
That's
sense. kind of
25
thing.
bacon so far. Not counting this match.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bacon.
25 bacon in 7 rounds. That's
That's a lot of
reasonable.
clogging. A lot of heart clogging.
Did the chat think my move with Mind Burn was crazy or wild?
Did you guys think it was crazy or wild? Let
Am I
us
getting
know.
spicy hot takes
What do you
online?
think about the Mind Burn?
All right.
No,
Tell them if they
nobody's-
start donating to the chat, I'll take my pants off. We'll figure it out.
Oh,
So,
dear.
There's a way to donate,
They
right?
already heard you. You're on the mic.
Oh yeah, they can hear me.
They can hear
That's
you.
dangerous for you guys.
Yes, just don't make me mute you.
It
I should
do
be like
a
I should be
mood.
like Dan and start singing. Except they'll be like, we'll donate to make Jimmy stop
Jimmy
singing.
stop singing.
Like, where's the fund?
The Jimmy Song Fund.
Like his
how
pants
much
can
do I have
come
to
off,
donate
but he
to make
can't
him
sing.
No,
That's
we
our
just
limit.
gave $25 to shut him up.
Whistle and wishes.
If there's
I
no
wonder
way to
what's
donate,
next.
we should
I'll
make
stop
that a
singing
thing.
If you write me a
Like-
check.
Okay. At least what I'll do with this reaver over here is
Well,
plant
make
beacon.
sure they know how. Then I'll start singing. Then we can stop me.
Go to here, plant beacon, tap back out.
Okay. So who planted? He went
This
up,
guy.
planted a beacon where?
Right there.
Okay. So that reaver.
So I go to it. So I go with the. I can fully do that for sure.
Well, it has
with
to
a
be
move
outside
dash.
of
Yeah, 4 inch.
10
He's
inches.
gonna plant a beacon
Yeah,
on
you're
his
fine.
side.
So move beacon.
Yeah.
Are you able? Yeah. Let's say
Yeah,
you got it. Let's say you
for
got
sure.
it.
For
All
sure.
right, fantastic.
Beacon. We
All
got our
right.
first beacon.
This
on the
guy's
table.
gonna move dash.
Sam
You
has one on
want
attack.
to Overwatch?
Nope.
All right. Gonna flame him.
Okay. Obscured. No piercing.
Oh, wait, there's a smoke.
Yeah, I threw a smoke with the medic.
That's right. You threw a smoke with the medic. Hold on here.
Might change the move.
4 on 2 is most I can get is
If only we had like a little
so there's no
very,
piercing.
very obvious plastic thing that indicated the smoke presence that was of relevant size to actually be measured from, as opposed to like this weird oblong thing that no one uses that you had to get in your accessory set.
Yeah.
But your Reaver just went. So now
In
these
theory,
three guys,
that's a bigger
these two guys
smoke,
have gone.
so
That
the
guy
smoke is
hasn't,
large.
right? All right. My leader is going
Bennett
to use
464.
the ladder.
Okay.
I'm
Subbing
gonna
at tier
charge
1.
in.
Thank you so much.
So,
Thank you so
1
much,
inch
Bennett.
over.
Yep.
Really appreciate it.
And then
Sport has just
a
been
1 inch. Let's see here.
Hold on a second.
Let's see.
Unbelievable.
I've got an
Appreciate
8 inch.
appreciate
So
the
mine is
community.
2. So I got 6 inch. I can just charge in that way. No.
No, you cannot. Definitely not. Yes, because you subtract
So
at least
hold
2 and then for the drop
Yeah, so
and
then
move
6
up and drop.
inches. Is that within 1 inch? Maybe we can move
It
this.
doesn't have to be within what.
Can we get a ruling? If that's within, if they're within 7 inches, I should be able to go straight in a line 6.
I don't think that.
What are we looking at?
So straight in a line, if I can move 6. 1
Do we
inch
pause
to go
the
down,
clock right
1 inch
now?
down, 8 inch.
Yeah, you can pause it there.
Chat, can you believe
So
I went to a kill team
if
tournament
I'm within 7 inches of
left
this guy,
my tape
then I
measure
can
at home?
do a charge straight through and end in charge behind the door. Can you see if can I move the terrain and we put it back?
Yeah, let's do that. Are you going through the door on this side?
I'm just going to go up and over. So
Oh,
like
up
I have the
and
ladder
over.
there. So
Right.
1 down, so that an 8 inch charge is 6 inches in distance. So I'm going to move the terrain. If I'm 7 inches from the guy, can you move the ladder? Yeah. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm so shaky. Ah!
He still
Forgot
dropped
about
the
that
ladder.
ladder. Okay.
Well, just leave it. It's already hanging.
Okay, yeah. Leave it as it hangs. All right. Do you want whichever rulers you want?
We are going up ladders and dropping down things and
Is that 6
parkouring
inches?
so hard.
So it'd be the end of whatever that is.
No. That should be put a model at the end. Use a different 6 inch ruler.
You want?
Yeah.
Inches if there's a 32 millimeter at the end. That's right.
You have a
Yeah. So we
32
need
millimeter,
7.
we can
If he's within 7 inches.
use- You have a 32?
Yes. So, okay.
We have the technology, folks. We will figure this out.
That looks like it's outside of an inch, pretty clearly.
Yes.
I mean, it's closest, but
No
that's
joy.
not.
No
So,
joy,
let's
folks.
put it all back.
All you guys.
Thank you. Oh boy, I lose the game if I mess with the models, right?
Yeah, I prefer if you know. But
For
that's
you,
up to
Jimmy,
you.
we'll let it
Thank you.
slide this one
my
time.
gosh.
So, I got
Oh,
place it
boy.
right back here.
Okay.
There we go.
We are measuring a
Oh my
potential
gosh.
charge
I got
with
that one.
ladders
You got
and all
that
sorts
one?
of shenanigans.
Oh boy. All right. That was stressful. Thank you so much, Giacomo.
Of course. Have we started again, right?
Tear death.
Okay.
Thank you so
I'm
much
going
for subscribing with Twitch Prime. We really appreciate the support. It allows us to bring these
I'm going to pull in the extra inch of
these
movement
events to you, both these
for the boom.
large majors,
and
as
I'm
well
going to
as
make that
some
charge.
So you move dash and then
really
I'm going to charge.
charge to the door.
Yeah, because we can be in control range to the door inside of a stronghold.
That is
Yeah,
correct.
but
This
then
is
you-
Okay.
not ending-
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's not
So I'm
visible.
going to do a charge.
Well, remember, this is.
I've used my
Vulcus,
scroll, so I'm back
so you
here.
can fight through
Yep.
doors.
I'm
Yeah,
unengaged.
but you can't charge
Yep.
through doors.
And we're going to fight.
Of course we are.
Yeah, and you have to end a charge within control range of.
And your damage 4/5.
Oh, yeah, you can
4-5.
see for control range for fighting.
Yes, for
it's
Vulcus.
different than Into the Dark.
This goes
Correct.
badly. This is
They have little mail
There's little
slots that you can
peepholes
see through
so
to
that you
fight.
can stick your knife
I'm
through
gonna
the
take
mail
this
slot.
All right. We are shanking
All
each
right.
other through the doors.
Here we go, shanking through the doors because this is Vulcus. Nice hit.
Not
We're
bad, not
fine.
bad.
3 crits and a hit.
Okay. Crits and a hit.
Lethal 5 with those Kopeshes.
Okay. I got a
Not
crit
bad.
and 2 hits, and then this thing here.
So you get no balance or anything.
Hold on.
Right, because he is being fought, or he is retaliating. He's
Yeah.
not fighting.
Do you want to hold on before you re-roll? I have to decide if I want to swap one of these out.
Sure.
Right now, you're going to hit me. You have 13 wounds.
So in Vulcus, doors have like slots so that you could fight through. And if you're inside the stronghold.
Yeah, they grant visibility for the purposes of control range for fighting.
Yes. And I believe even the other, just like, what do they call them?
Regular
bastions
doors?
also do the same thing. Doors in general on Vulcus.
No, I'm not gonna swap it out.
Okay. I'm gonna use Purity Seal.
Yes, it'll be in the core room.
So I got a crit, 3 hits.
Do you have to declare? I thought you have to declare it before the roll.
No.
I discard 1 attack dice that missed, or whatever.
Oh, purity seal. Do we get an
Yeah,
extra hit?
Yeah.
That's right. It's
Okay.
Purity Seal.
Okay. So I strike. I thought purity shield. I thought tilting shields is what I was thinking of. I thought,
What?
I thought you were trying to do tilting shields to make these not crits.
I don't have tilting shields.
Okay.
It's just for fun that
So
has tilting
I
shields.
hit you for 6.
Okay. I parry out to 6.
I hit you for another crit.
Okay. Parry out the other one. Do 8 damage to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna die, but
Yeah.
might as well do some damage on the
No
way
matter
out.
what,
That's
it
pretty
figures
good
it's gonna be that.
Yeah.
So fight again.
Yep.
Second fight with the Astartes.
He could whiff.
Down to 1.
Dead.
He did not.
He does not. He does not.
Yep.
And for control range, we were in control range, so I'm going to reveal confirm kills. So if I'm in control range, I can plant the token, the marker, right by myself, right?
Let's check door fight in the stronghold.
Well, I think it was just a.
Door fight, you pulled it out, please.
We're
Because the
gonna
whole
check
thing is
something.
the doors in the strongholds, you're able to get control range through the door.
Yeah, we'll find out right now. Can
Hold
you
on one
pause the
second.
time?
Yeah,
Pause
pause
the
it.
time.
Oh, it's paused time?
We will check the tack up. Why don't you pull up the tack up? Actually, can you give us the card, Jimmy?
What's up?
Give me the card.
Can you give us the card? Thanks. Make an informed decision.
Alright, let's
It
see.
says, approach move from the kill zone. Place we confirm within its control range. So it's he has to put it within control range of the dead operative before the operative dies. The question is, what is that operative's control range?
So the control range would be anything he could see. He can't see behind this door. So we would have to fall outside the door, I believe.
Let me check
We'll double check here with City Fight.
Yeah, so the strongholds do say you can get control range through the doorway in a stronghold.
You select the enemy operative step. Instead of selecting the enemy operative within 2 inches on the other side, the duration of that action, those operatives are treated as being within each other's control range.
Only for that action, though.
Yeah, but only for
Only for the
its
fight action.
purposes.
Okay, so
Not
let's see
for
here.
like
Not
placing
for these
tokens.
So it would be within the control range
So
of the
basically-
dead operative.
Yeah, you're not considered to be at a certain distance. You're just considered to be.
But it
in
says
control
before
range.
it's removed, so that's still during the action.
Yes.
Yes.
So the action hasn't ended if we haven't removed it.
Yeah, but the operatives. Are
So this
considered
means
to
it's
be
happening
within
with the action.
It doesn't change the measurement
Yes.
of control range for any other purposes. It
Right.
says for the purposes of fighting, I'm within your control range, and you're within my control range regardless of distance. But
Okay.
for this, it just wants to know what the control range of the dead operative is.
By the door.
That's still going to be one within 1 inch of his base.
Okay.
It's whatever his control range is. And he can't see inside that door. So I don't
You're
think
in
he
his
would-
control range. He's in your control range. Nothing else about control range changes. Like the
Nothing else?
land between you.
Okay.
None of that. None of those things.
Okay, so then we're placing it right.
Okay.
Now that's an
Knock,
interesting interaction.
Sounds good. All right.
Thanks, Johnny and Watt.
If you
for
change your mind, let me
subscribing
know
to
and we'll
Fitch
move it. Obviously, we know where it would go if it was a different room.
Comms is going to activate. He's going to move dash to here. It's going to be obscured from the bandits over here. There's no one behind this bastion over here, right?
Correct.
Right. Back to you. Back to you in the studio. And then also
It's about the visibility.
should be within
of your
3.
control range within charge.
Okay.
I believe you can because of results.
You have one more activation.
but
Unfortunately,
it's a
so.
squad games thing.
All right. So this guy's going to
It was in
activate.
the squad
Okay.
games, I
I'm going
think,
to
for the events.
uh,
the charging with the
move,
focus
dash,
doors.
punch the point, and
That
then
was in
snap
the,
back
original fact
right
that
here
we
and
had
conceal.
from a couple of weeks
So,
ago.
does
But
that make
not the one
sense?
released for
Mm-hmm.
LV.
No, not like the special one. It was just the
Snapback's
general
gone.
clarifications of questions we never got answered
He's
by
still
Games
concealed.
Workshop.
Okay.
Your last guy.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, there's a whole big discussion about that on Discord going on for like a week about visibility for charging with doors. And you can charge doors on Vocus, you would ignore the lack of visibility.
So you got one more guy to activate?
Yes, sir.
Or 2. 1, 2.
You have 2 more. So you're going to go.
I think
I'm going to
they're
go.
treated like
and
Yeah,
you get a
we're good.
counteract.
So if you're within an inch,
For the purposes of fighting.
There's no counteract, but yeah.
for the
You
purpose
go-
of charging.
You're going right now, and I have 2 more guys. Oh, do you have 2 more guys to go?
I'll
You
be,
only
if
have one more.
anything, I'll be able to counteract.
That's what I'm saying. I was saying you'll counteract.
Ah, okay. My bad.
Nasdrek, maybe. But you're in the heat of the moment of a game. And we just confirmed. We're confirming everything right now with our head TO.
Okay.
The head judge.
Veteran is going to move dash, tap, be outside.
Can't charge the doors.
Oh.
We were just
Can't
getting our
charge doors
confirmation.
on into the dark.
You can.
Okay. So this guy
Oh,
is
like,
going
yeah.
to
Well, that's the charge. Yeah, that's over. Yeah, but like the plant, don't worry about it. We'll talk later.
move dash, be outside of his charge range because he's going to have to go over, and then it's time to be like barely within 1 inch of this heavy progression.
Okay. Move,
So-
dash, and transmit. Right. Okay.
Other side of the door.
So you're going to get one counteract.
So it's real 1 inch.
This guy is going to go. I'm going to move up 6. Get right here.
Of course.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to position so I can see this guy. Let's see here. Pop, pop, pop. All right. So I'm going to heal this guy, and I'm going to move, heal, and then plant teleport, the boomerang on him. So
Yep.
he gets boomerang. We're going to heal 2d3, 1 and 2. So I heal 3. So I have 5. I'm down 5, so I'm at 9 wounds. I don't have any wound markers, so I'm at 9. I'm going to put this up here.
Sure. Yep.
Your counteract.
Yeah, it's the stronghold doors. All right. Oh, and that Phobos, that's worth 1 kill up for Warp Coven. Plus 1 kill up for Jimmy Kelly.
Can you tell me if this is in focus? No, it's not. Just give
This
me
guy
a
doesn't
thumbs
take
up.
away obscuring, right?
No.
Do you want to do a counteract?
I'm looking to see something real quick.
Sure.
All right. We're checking our books, checking them twice.
Finding out who's naughty or eating ice.
I barely
Oh, man,
use
I
stun,
should
so I
be-
got to make sure how it
I
works.
should be eating ice on stream right now just to torture chat.
Okay, pass.
No.
All
I
right,
already
so
eat chips
transmission,
and I
even
try
if
to
I
move
just
away from the
control
microphone.
1, I automatically get 2 points for holding more, right? I control. Oh, no.
No, 'cause I had this one
You have
here.
1, so I do have to get that last
Yeah.
one. All right, so this guy's for his last move is going to do a move
Check
dash.
transmissions.
And I want to end up. I don't want you to be able to see my sword. So you can't see the sword there, right?
Show me how you do the move and the dash. Because he might be out in the open. Also, the
So
razor
for a
wire.
move, I've
Yeah.
got
So you're gonna
5
go up.
inches. Oh, okay, I see what
Yeah,
you're saying.
so make the
I
move
could just,
first,
I
yeah.
could, I could do a dash this way and then do like a 6-inch move in this way.
But you can't dash using you can't climb up using a ladder.
I wouldn't be using the ladder. I'm
What-
saying then I have a 9-inch move to I have so much movement.
Sure, but you're gonna have it's guard. So if I see you out in the open, pew pew. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying I should be able to get. It shouldn't be a problem to get where I want with how much. Like, so from this guy right here. Mm-hmm. Here. Okay. So with 3 inches, you're not going to be able to. I'm still going to be in cover,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm
gonna
just
have
saying.
6
Move-
inches.
yeah.
If
So
you
then,
control
like,
any
2,
transmitters, you gain a
4,
victory point.
I mean, like, I can
Yeah,
get.
yeah, yeah.
Contain more
Like,
transmitters.
how
I just
much
want
time
you to
want
show me
spend?
the move that you were doing.
Sure, I
Yeah,
could
yeah.
do it that way, or
Yeah.
I could do 5 minutes.
You got it. You're
from
good.
there.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're safe.
So
You're good.
there should be. But now here's the question. Roll 3, 2, 3. Let's see. Tell me how far I can move this guy and not be seen. Can you see this? Can you see him now?
He's
From
in
his head.
from
his
this.
head, can he see him now?
Yes,
you
because I
see
can
me
see the
now?
sword. Like
Yeah,
the
these
thing
giant
that he's
swords
holding.
and banners
Okay.
and
Can you see him now?
poles definitely causing some trouble.
No.
Okay. And this
Remember, I
is
got
a
my,
2, 4,
Legionary
6,
Anointed
comfortably
shot
in
off
charge.
by a,
Sure.
Okay. So
Demon
concealed
Claw
on the point.
sticking out a little bit too far over
That's
the
the
base.
turn. We're
Yep.
gonna flip
Years ago.
these.
Yep.
So that's gonna be.
That's why I comment now
You got
instead of
1
play.
pan beacon or 2?
One.
Scar for life.
All right. So you got 1 for the tack off. I'm gonna get 2 for the
crit op,
All right, we have
and I think I have
scoring.
one for the kill op.
Don't you have to be visible to a point to control it?
What point am I not visible to?
Are you visible to this? Is that what you guys are saying?
No, I don't get that point. That's my tack. I don't get tack ops.
So, oh,
He's
you're getting
talking
two in the
about
primary.
transmission.
Okay.
Crit op,
Primary,
and then
crit
kill
op.
op. Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
get two in the
Sorry, hard to hear.
No, good.
It's not like we got crit ops and
Two
tack
on the
ops
primary.
and
I
kill
got
ops
one.
confused between three
One.
different editions of Kill Team or anything.
I got one on the kill op.
And then scoring tag up, you got one. Did you get any?
Nope.
He's not picked up any.
It is.
We planted one piece of bacon and we have not
Jesus,
consumed
I
any
can't-
corpses yet.
I hate this so much.
This is a weak session of RimWorld, not
Put
gonna
this up
lie.
here.
No cannibalism,
Okay.
very little farming.
This is the worst. I'm sorry, everyone in the chat. I'm a monster. Okay. If you're not okay with that, fix that if you need to.
Yes.
All right. We're good.
Okay, I'm going to roll for comms real quick before initiative. Nice.
Yet another. Is that another disappointing comms roll?
Yep.
I rolled a 6
He's
for
failed
initiative.
3 successive
Excellent.
comms rolls.
Rolls, yeah.
I also got a 6.
You want to take it?
Managed to get that.
What the bolter
for-
came
Hold
in
on.
clutch.
You went first last time. I gave you initiative, so I went tiebreakers.
Oh.
I gave it to you. That's
And
why
he
I'm
chose
up
to
on
skip.
CP.
Yeah, that's why
Because
you
I
had the
gave you
extra.
the
But he
initiative.
still had
All right.
yeah.
So I'm
Take it away from me,
I'm gonna
Jimmy.
take it.
Yeah, all right.
Oh no!
You
All
hate
right.
to see it, but it happens.
Do we hate to see it? I don't know if we hate to see it.
I don't know
Bro,
if
you're the
Sam
bad
likes
guy. You're
it.
playing Warp Coven, bro.
I don't know if
Yeah,
Sam
yeah.
likes it.
Say hello to the bad guy.
I'm a villain. I love it. If you guys think you're hurting my feelings, you ain't. All right.
Yo.
So I'm gonna spend one for Fate is my weapons.
There you go.
Sounds good.
6 and a 4.
Of course.
Let's see what the roll
I
is.
didn't
and see
even
if he's
use
got a
my
good
Fate as
fate.
weapon last time.
It's okay.
I
Chad.
never
Just
freaking
let,
use it.
Never use
let
it.
him get all this
we're
Warp
up to,
Coven
balance
shenanigans
shots.
out of his system one last
Yep.
time.
This guy got moved and all that. He was within cover.
Sure.
this time.
Okay. You?
You did the balance shooting?
Yes.
I'm gonna do ceaseless
Don't worry, Doctor.
when I'm within 9 inches.
I'm just
Sorcerer's
waiting
get
for him to
ceaseless.
flub a roll, and
Okay.
then we'll tell him that you send your reports.
Cool.
Of course, this is Warp Coven, so probably fix all his dice. I may never get to actually drop that on him.
I'm going to go in Omni Scramble. Omni Scramble this guy.
The
Get
champion.
jammed.
Okay, he's omni scrambled.
Yep.
Jamming the
All right.
champ.
So 3. All right, that was okay.
Man,
I'm
I
going
almost really wanted
to.
an initiative to either
I've paid 2 now.
jump those two guys or bum rush the
Who has piercing still? He has piercing.
Soul Reaper cannon.
He has piercing.
Nobody wants to see that Soul Reaper cannon.
Do it. I know you want to. Turn on the ward.
No. No.
Oh,
Pass.
is that a
Okay.
dead
Ignore
Zangor?
injury.
Or
No
is that-
fear.
Is that a
Pass.
I think that
measuring
might have
model?
been what
Okay,
we just
pass.
used.
Okay, I think that was just a measuring
5
model.
each?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 CP each. All right,
No-
so
no
I got
dead Warp Coven
the
yet?
balance and I got the Fate is my weapon. This time I
I think
remember
he
to
has
use
them
it.
all so
All
far.
right.
I think that was his measuring model.
My first activation.
Confused me.
I should have been like ready to go with this. You go there, you go there. I think I got it.
That's a way of saying you have a lot of options.
He's full health, so he's got 12 wounds. He hasn't, and he's still going to be injured for his next shot, but just the next one.
Well, he's not because I have played No Fear.
Oh, no, but it just worsens ballistic skill. It doesn't.
So it's not an injury
It's
aura.
not an injury aura. Would you not have played it?
No, I would not have.
Go
Yeah.
up 3.
Refund.
Give Sam back a CP. He's
Okay,
up 3.
he's back.
What I'll do instead then is lethal assaults.
So I don't have to keep looking for it in your book. All right. Yeah, so many potential explosions. So
There's a
little
guy
time.
down there, right?
Yes, sir.
How's YouTube been? We haven't checked in on that.
YouTube went out for milk
Okay,
and some
so I'm
bread
right
and never
here.
came
So
back.
dash.
Oh, no.
No, they're doing
I
fine.
got 2 inches. 2.
Pretty excited about the terrain.
6 from
Get
this
some
point.
Toon World.
I think I know what I got to do. All right. So my first activation, we're ready to go with activations.
Cool. Yeah.
All right.
Here we
This guy
go.
is going to dash. Hold on. First, I'm going to pay a CP. I'm going to leech Flux Blast from him.
Sure.
Uh-oh. He's making with the boom.
Do a dash, then do a move. Yes. He doesn't have fly. He
No,
has
he-
piercing crits.
Yeah.
That's
I was
right.
gonna say, you
I
would
was
took-
going to leech in the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, so never. Hold on
Yeah,
here.
so you can take that
Hold
back.
on,
You're
hold
good.
on,
You're
hold
good.
on.
You're good. You're good.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
I was
back it
planning.
up, back
That's
it up.
taken back. Yes.
I was planning to go with this with fly, but I can't
I was
have.
planning to do all sorts of shenanigans that I can't legally do.
Well, good thing he's taking.
Oh, I
it.
should roll for the smoke over here.
Yeah, roll for the smoke.
This is why we go to Las Vegas.
Nice.
All right. We've not featured Star Striders on stream.
We did not.
We did see a lot of variety, though. We saw Wrecka Crew a couple of times. Rattlings with the
Four.
the bestest boy in the
So
world.
if I just go 5 in a straight line,
We've seen
5 in a straight line, I'm within 2.
Phobos,
So,
Strike Force,
I
Blades
think
of
we're going to
Cain,
do that first.
Void Scar Corsairs.
Not charge, just move to
I
go
know.
within 2.
Yeah, so you're gonna move 5
Kasrkin.
inches, which is diagonal.
Plague Marine.
I don't
Yeah.
see how you. I think he's out. We can get a TO over just to check. It's again. I'm crossing over the table, so I can't see.
Yeah. Am I within 7 inches of him right here? We need a. So move 5 inches and be within 2.
You need to be within 7 inches.
Yeah, within 7. So
And
it's
I'm-
close.
And this guy is just barely within 1 inch of that heavy barricade or the heavy turn.
Here, we know how to put these back because. Here, just measure 7 straight across. Okay, perfect.
Das base steppers. Use the base steppers.
We're using the base steppers in a different manner.
That.
I see no.
You said you see no? Here,
His
hold on.
knife is.
You can do it for him, but then you're out. That's definitely not touching. You're
Okay.
no longer touching yourself.
Thank you.
Just out.
Just barely, folks.
This is yours.
Thank you, sir.
Put the wall back.
Oh, yeah.
Just barely within an inch.
Yes.
1.9999.
It's a little bit further this way, I think, too. I think.
Well, because that's like exactly 1 inch right there.
No, I'm not saying here.
Oh,
Just let me see.
like this way or this way?
No, it's good. I think we're good.
You want more? Okay.
No, we're good.
I highly recommend the Luster's Workshop base steppers for
Piercing
all of
crits.
your
So
micro-inch
I think we're doing
life and
the
death
aim bolt.
situations.
This guy's the good shooting. Who's the medic? He's the medic?
Yes, sir.
All right. So here's what we're doing. This guy is going to do a move. I can move over my own guy.
Indeed.
So we're going to come up. So I have. I can see through this, so I can just see over and get a shot.
You can't see through that. I mean, like, if
But
you're,
like,
if you're,
this
sta-
is
if you're
Vulcus-
standing,
if we're Vulcus, Marines are supposed to see over the tops of Vulcus, right?
but this is this terrain.
Normally, but this is this terrain.
And
for
this terrain you're
dispersion
not
of
meant to
focus.
see over the top of it.
If they can't
and
see,
it's not
they can't
barred.
see. That one's not barred. The side is.
Okay, so then 6 inches this way, and I get to the edge here.
Uh-huh.
And then you're outside of one from this way. Like you were inside
Then
one.
it'll be obscured.
Here. So then it would be obscured. And this is your comms guy?
Indeed, sir.
Okay. 6 inches, then I got a dash. I should be easily able to get with 9 inches. Here, you measure it out. Do you think with
Sure.
9 inches I can get within where I can get a shot without obscuring or cover?
You got a test model?
What's up?
You got a test model? Thank you.
So like if I get here,
Is that 32?
that's 32.
Can I touch it?
Yeah.
Always great etiquette asking if you can touch your opponent's models.
It's good etiquette.
Always get model consent.
Yes.
And you're trying to get within 2 of me after the dash.
Well,
there's so
9
many
rounds,
ways I can do it.
That's when
Sure,
you're playing
okay, so
at
what's the
championship
two?
level.
Well,
That's what these guys
so
want
I
to
So
do.
that's a
One.
move. Yeah.
That's a move. That's a dash. If I go here,
A couple of years ago,
I'm with you are outside of
played
cover,
10 rounds
and
at
I'm
LVO.
close enough so you don't get obscured.
So you have to
played a
go.
4-round pod
I'm
on
not trying to be nitpicky here.
Friday,
So here's another 2.
and then another 6 rounds.
So we got 2 right about
championship
here.
And then I can get right here.
consecutively. I
So
nearly
you
died.
are not within cover.
I
Because
didn't even
if
finish
this
the
cover line
tournament.
right here,
I left 1 round.
the cover
early,
line here, you're outside of an inch.
to
And then
be
there's
able
no
to drive
obscuring
home
for
before
this.
2 in the morning.
So move dash. Are you comfortable with me getting? I could get there. I could go around this. I can try to like break the cover
Here's the thing too, is that this piece is touching.
from one cover line. So if I draw one cover line from the edge here to all of your
Can we
base,
just get TO for this? Yeah.
because the cover line draws from one point on my base to all points in your base.
Yeah,
right?
agreed.
And it ignores anything.
If I got a
within
model here,
an inch.
So he's moving this model here.
Okay.
So move dash to here,
Okay.
and then he's going to shoot. I
so
say I have
from
cover.
one point on the base, I don't get obscured from this because I'm within an inch of it,
Right.
and he is outside an inch of cover. So from this cover line, that's like, well, we talked about it many times. He was exactly within. Whenever you're exactly 1 inch from the cover, you're not going to get a wide cover line.
But this little piece is sticking out right here.
Sam,
If it's within 1 inch of
you're
him.
fairly.
Oh wait, if I'm out, I'm just calling the TO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, G, what do you think?
Do you mind just measuring from here to here?
I'm taking tight shots here.
It's a move dash. Yeah. I have to do it.
It's your models.
All right, here we go. So this is not a real 6-inch. This is like you have to place the model.
At the end. Yeah.
I think it's all the pieces that I have right now.
Okay. Well, look, I don't want to mess all this up anyways. So 6 inches from right there
You
gets
need to
me.
get a little closer. You're not as.
All right, I'm trying to just do what I can without messing things up here.
Gotcha.
We don't want to repeat of Atlanta. So I'm going right to the edge of here.
Right.
Then I got 3 inches from here.
Right.
So
Should be
1,
easy.
2, 3. Like I can get.
Don't you have to clear your base with the 2? Or not?
Just tell me what I can do. Fucking let me like. Sam, it's 9 inches of movement from here, and like there's so many different ways to get it.
Okay.
And so it's like every single time we talk about one thing, we're switching over to like.
We need more
I just
base
think there's plenty of
steppers.
like.
Right.
You guys tell me if I can make the move.
That's why I'm calling the TO over.
If you can get over here, which I think you should be able to with your 3 inches,
Yeah.
I don't see why you shouldn't be able to shoot it.
Okay, that's TO's decision. All good.
You
Okay.
got it.
I'm not
We
trying to
good?
be a hard ass. I'm just trying to check.
Well, no, but you have to understand the reason why like. When we bring up one specific thing, it's like, well, let's see if we have this. And then as soon as it looks at it's like, but wait, but go back to this issue. Then we go back to that issue. Like, well, what about the cover here? Like, that's what's difficult when
guys.
it's like.
I
let's-
understand.
Okay.
I
so-
understand.
Okay. We're good.
I'm playing against you on stream. I'm trying to do my best here. You know?
I understand.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm explaining the.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all good, brother.
I'm going to be snapping back anyways.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 CP,
God.
so I'll be
Teleporting
within
to
9
snapback
inches.
shenanigans.
So I'm going to take the shot from here. So move dash, take a Doom Bolt. It's
Sure.
going to have Ceaseless. It has piercing crits.
Okay, we got a roll right here. Let's see what it looks like.
All right, we've got a crit and 3 hits, so that is piercing.
Yep.
It's going to be devastating 2. Roll your dice, and I'll see if I want to use a thing here.
Nice. Okay.
So 1 save. So
let's
that's
see.
going to be right now with nothing added, 2 down to 10
Yeah,
for each.
Bardo's
That kills. If you re-roll and make a save,
You haven't used phase my weapon, but it's still.
so I have to decide if I'm going to use it now. If I use it, that guaranteed kills you. If not, you could re-roll and live on 2, right?
What is there to use? You have
If
all
you
your.
pay for a re-roll. If you pay for a re-roll and make that, you
Uh-huh.
block 2,
Uh-huh.
then you take 10 and you live on 2 wounds.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to use phase as my weapon. You can
Okay.
choose to spend a CP to re-roll. To
I
live
see
on
what you're
2.
saying. Okay. Yeah, I think I will.
CP reroll.
Down to 1.
Here we go.
There it is.
Just make
All
it.
right, you live on 2 wounds.
Yes, sir.
2 wounds.
And
He's injured.
I have 2
Singed
CP.
or triumphant.
I'm not.
Bardo's.
Yeah, I'm going right back here.
I did a search if there were any Pathfinders at the beginning of the tournament. They are not
right
here
up there.
on
This goes away.
round 8.
Only one, I think, for narrative.
And for narrative, okay, and now they're out of
This
the
goes
pod.
down.
Yeah,
So
they're not in the
I
pods.
think we had Pathfinders on the narrative
All right, so
and also on the hobby showcase
Cool.
the previous 2 days. So it did make a showing. I believe we did have Kroot show up at the tournament. Farstalker Kinban. Let's see.
Can I see the laser? Thank you.
think again
Top
in the
dog.
narrative pods we had a Far Stalker. Nice thing about having a tournament with narrative pods is it does give a place for disadvantaged teams to still shine.
Okay. I'm going to
Actually,
go
I
and
think we should bring
activate.
that into our
Okay. Hold on. What
table.
did
I'm
you
going to go
what
5
did you-
inches to here
full set
to
of
break this guy's
base
cover.
steppers.
Okay.
I
Good
think
product
that's all I
placement,
need.
and it helps us get
Actually, no, I
around
want
stuff.
Oh yeah.
I left mine in my
let's see
tournament
here.
kit at home. Y'all told me I had to yap.
Okay, and the cover line. Fun. All right. Cover line was here. Yeah. Okay. Move. Break his cover.
Yep. I think that's what I want to do here. It's an option. This guy's already activated.
Trash Mutant Nemesis Claw
I need to kill something.
lost a really
Really
close
fucking
game
bad.
to Wreck-A-Crew. They couldn't finish off the boss knob.
Yeah, so what I'm
in the
actually going to do
last-
is take a shot here. Just the same movement. I think I got it.
Just will it be so move 5.
Move. Yeah, just so I can get to the other side. Plant beacons on your territory.
Okay. So you gotta break that line. Sure. So you're gonna move, take a shot at the sorcerer.
Yep.
And then
Plant beacon.
plant beacon.
Or
so you're gonna stay
I'm
right
gonna plant
here.
beacon first, but vice versa.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. So here, wherever it is.
I would always plant
I'll leave
beacon
it to you.
first. I'd be afraid
Okay.
there'd be like some sort of like reflect your bullets back
Right,
at you
and
magic
plant
shenanigans.
beacon.
Take the shot. He is injured, so he's what is it?
On
On
4s.
He's on hits on 4s, lethal 5. Not rending, right? Is he lethal 5?
Trash Mutant, yeah, very narrow game.
Lethal
Needed
5
to bring down one
and
more
rending.
orc to
Yes.
tie it.
So he has lethal 5 and rending.
2 rounds of bolter
Okay,
shooting
4 on
just
4 is
couldn't
lethal
quite
5
do the
and
job
rending.
against the
All right.
Reckonon.
I think I got to
Take
do
a
it.
shot.
Go.
Yep.
Here we go, looking for 5s. The one
We
crit.
are going to. That crit is going to be a 4.
Of course.
Yep. Using his fate.
So that's no
Make
hits.
one hit.
Okay. This is
Made it
turning point
four.
3, right?
What?
Turning point 3, right?
Yes, this is turning point.
So I haven't used Purity Seal yet.
You can make.
And then
one
I
hit.
also have bounce for the reroll because you're out of
No,
cover.
you did more than dash.
Huh?
Oh, I'm not in cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Do you want to use
These
purity?
rolls
Seal?
are not working out.
Man. That's so awesome.
Rough. It happens though.
Yeah, the critical part about base steppers is they keep the spacing, the width of your model, accurate to your base, so you can figure out exactly what you're doing in those mandatory 1-inch increments to go around things and as close to a straight line as you can.
The contentious moves.
No, I'll just leave it. Yeah. Just one hit.
Okay. So no, it's no hit. Oh yeah, one hit. Here we go. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figured.
Fate is your weapon.
All right,
being
so-
able to
Fate
steal your
itself is my weapon. It's
crits
so
just
good.
This is down to 1.
so OP.
It shouldn't be able to change crits. It should just be able to change normals. That's really strong.
Yeah, see, this is where I would put
All
my
right,
data
this guy
slate
has
if I had
a
one.
7-inch charge.
Why can't you beat the data?
Yeah, for sure got the charge.
So, well, I'm wondering if I can touch the point and being in control range. Nope.
Yeah.
So I won't be able to reach it anyways. So he's going to wait.
Imagine if this game
Got the
for
icon
melee
bearer.
was like you gotta be based
Icon
on
bearer
this
is going
contact
to
for melee again.
come out.
Here comes the icon bearer.
So
It's Angor icon.
he is just going to
He's waving his banner all over the place.
2 inches
Right on
out.
his face. Big
and then
disgrace.
6.
It's so dry in our hometown.
I think I can get on the
His wet
point.
pallet's barely working. You just got to put more water in.
I live in Arizona. My wet palette
I'm
is
just going
just
to-
a palette.
What I'd
Nothing
recommend
else
is
works.
get a squirt bottle so that you can lift
Okay,
up
minus
the
2,
sponge
so-
and just shoot under it with water. And then, just do that. That's a pretty good way
It's
to
gonna come
not
out
have to
here.
constantly change it.
Okay.
Every, 2 hours.
Here comes the goat men. Or are they bird men? What are Zangors?
They're ambiguous.
They're ambiguously phenotyped chaos hominids.
Chaos creature.
Chaos beasts. Beasts of chaos.
Beastmen,
They're
huh?
Ungors. There you go. They don't even get to be Zangors anymore.
Orc have been getting control of that that stronghold in the middle, making it really hard to approach them. It's definitely paying off early on, but what else could you do? Run in there and just get mind bulleted to death?
Yeah.
They've got to get a sorcerer and like a soul reaper cannon off this table.
Okay, I'm gonna go to here.
That's
Move.
always the case.
On engage.
Shoot
Yep,
this
he's gonna
angle.
shoot through the
Within
window.
2.
Yep.
What's his shooting profile?
It's a
Always.
lethal 5. It's gonna get bounced.
So lethal 5 balanced bolters.
Shoot.
Tag.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's see
All good?
Yep.
Oh,
Jesus.
Not balanced enough.
Not balanced enough.
Okay, balanced. Nice.
Ooh. It makes it
Cool.
2 saves.
One save, that's
Okay.
not enough. I
Now-
take 4. Down to 6 damage. Down to 6 wounds.
If last day's current
Now he's
results,
able to activate.
I'm still going.
or anything
yeah,
That was
go
2
on,
actions.
like those sparkle dice should
Shoot again.
Absolutely.
That's gonna be third
absolutely just,
activation.
like rolling ones and twos.
Yeah, he's at 6 wounds. He gets to activate next. Yeah.
But no. Zinch's magic just turns all of these crap dice into crits. I
Yeah,
don't
for
understand.
real.
I'll flip bounce shots to Gorilla. Conceal.
Switching down to
Go
conceal.
back to conceal. Okay.
So he doesn't get shot through the wall. Smart.
Yeah, at least I can roll 2 consistently.
Yeah. So you got a guy behind that door still.
Yep.
All right. This sorcerer is going to move out
Okay.
and touch this point.
Okay.
Are you able to see his staff? I'm guessing probably, right?
Through this, but I don't know if that's visibility with it. Through this material here.
Giacomo, can you see through this?
Can you see just through, like, can I draw visibility through this piece
Is
here?
the transparent stuff?
No, imagine it would be solid.
Okay, so then
opaque.
no. So then
Go
no.
opaque.
Okay. All right. Are you able? Okay. So are you able to move to get visibility to see this guy?
It's just for looks,
I can't
caveman.
see where he's coming from, so
Just
I
to
don't know if
be
there's a way
aesthetically
to
cooler.
move it to gain it.
I think if
We could
I
always paint it black, but then you just have all black
if I
terrain. That's
move
kind of boring.
forward, then yes, I think so. I think
so.
I think.
I see an orange wall.
We can get it to you
and I
over.
want to paint it
Well, that's
black.
fair.
Wow, I see a red door.
Okay.
I don't know.
Giacomo.
Oh, we got another one.
We should change chairs, man.
Look at visibility. If I want to go back in this room somewhere, is he able to see him, or is there a way where
If
I can
I'm-
position myself?
I can't see him right here, but if I move, I can.
Can you
I
go
think
take
I
a
can
look?
barely see.
I don't even have an angle to get
Yeah,
over
I-
and look at it. Are there any more water bottles by chance?
I see nothing over here. Because this would just be a solid wall.
Yeah, that's
What
that's,
if you
Now,
moved
let's
up
see-
at all?
Let's see if you moved up.
that's what I'm, it's if it moving
Thank
up
you.
is what I'm saying.
All right.
Maybe,
So I'm gonna.
but
these
I
yours?
really don't want to move it because he's within 3 inches of the medic.
Are these yours?
They belong to.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
May I pick the
I just
smaller
want to make sure I wasn't
Go
like,
for it.
personally taking from your supply or something.
I demand compensation. Give me back my water money.
one right there?
No, we're all
I guess
good.
if I was even closer.
They'd rather
If he
hear
was
from you than
hiding,
me.
like, in this corner, absolutely. From right here, he's fine.
Okay. Thank you, Jack.
You're hidden, you're good to go.
Okay. Thank you. Go ahead.
Sorry, brother.
It's all
Just
good.
literally can't tell.
It's all good. That's why we have judges.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
This is the most amount of exercise I've gotten this weekend.
we are going to heal. So move. We're going to heal. I think we're
My
gonna-
Apple Watch is going to say I'm going to hit my stand goal.
Boomerang. We're doing boomerang. Yeah, heal. 3. Oh, 2. 2. So goes up to, from 9 to 11. Man, just
Didn't you hear
barely
last?
healing.
Didn't you hear last time or no?
I did.
And you said he was 3.
Last time I rolled 3. This time I rolled 2.
Yeah, but you said it was 3.
What?
When you healed over here last turn,
Yeah, I healed 3 last time.
yeah, you rolled a 1 and a 2.
No, I rolled a 2 and a 3. I didn't roll 1 and a 2.
Okay.
Or a 1 and a 3.
It was a D1 and
Sure,
a
sure,
D2.
sure. All right.
We can roll it back. If I mess that up, we'll figure it out. Like, okay, should be at 11 wounds. All
Check
right.
the tape.
And then we are going to.
It makes a big difference for breakpoints here.
It does.
Yeah.
Punch the point. You can check it out. I'm pretty confident
Okay.
It was a D1 and a D2.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
Tiebreakers for the final standings. So basically, final standings are going to be determined first by match wins, then draws obviously are more than losses, and then within tiebreaks within the same win-loss-draw category, it's based on total cumulative victory points across all your rounds.
That's correct.
So it really matters. Even if you're in a lost cause of a game, you want to squeeze out every last victory point you possibly can to achieve the highest standing.
Because that could make or break this.
Yeah, that straight line measurement was definitely within 7 inches and 22 millimeters, so don't have to worry about the snapback. Very few people actually drop that token. They usually just leave the model, use a test model to the place, and then the model snapbacks right where it started from.
I'm a big advocate for test models.
Mm-hmm. Test models and base steppers.
Absolutely.
Buy yours today.
And if you're here at LVO and you're watching this stream because your match is over, base steppers and lasers are available at this shop table. This is the best thing the players can do. Let's go on the other side
Okay,
of the
this
board.
guy.
I guess you don't have to
Move
snap
up.
right back to its original location either.
Outside
Pick it
medic,
up
Go on
track
guard.
target,
in any
target.
location it can be placed.
All right.
Within,
and smoke. Use a lot of smoke.
1 inch of
Yeah,
that,
smokes himself. Fantastic.
temporal flux marker.
How many more guys do you got? 2 more?
Punching the point.
Sinchi wizardry. Tricky.
I'll move up a little bit. So still pressing in tight.
Yep.
Just getting a little bit closer. Over to you.
Yep.
All right, we're transmitting. Transmitting on that objective with the cannon. That warp flamer is still looming large in the alley on the other side of the board.
What did I paid for Fate as my weapon. Then did I pay for reduced piercing or the ceaseless shooting? I think it was reduced piercing, right? Yeah, it was reduced piercing.
I believe it was reduced.
Yeah, I didn't get the ceaseless shooting. Okay.
This Reaver is going to activate. He's going to move, dash to here from the door. And then he's going to be within 3 inches of this rubric.
Nice.
Okay. So that's gonna. It naturally has
He's
the terror, so
terrorizing
he's gonna
that
kind
rubric.
of
Yes, sir.
He's gonna have control of it. Okay. I like it.
Gotta do something against you.
The Reaver's Terror ability reduces the rubric's APL stat, giving the Reaver control.
I guess,
That's the
I
Reaver.
apologize. Is it cool if it's back to me?
Yeah.
Is there a way? Let's see. Let's figure this. I have an extra APL. This guy natively ignores obscuring, right?
Yeah.
He's behind this door.
I don't think I've seen that that guard shooting go off yet. It's being very cagey, but I mean it's also projecting a lot of threat, forcing a lot of restricted movement patterns. So I think it's paying for its paying its way right now.
I don't think you'd be able to move dash, be able to get visible to him. What's the visibility look like on your end? Here. Whew. Further back.
We have lost a gimbal. Camera down.
Okay. I'm going to go to engage and then shoot him.
We're going loud.
Oh,
The DACA.
Sorry.
DACA incoming.
You played for the ward, right?
What's
up? You paid for the ward?
Yeah. Yep. So no piercing.
Okay. 2 hits.
Save on 2s. Ooh, almost didn't make it. Save both.
Okay, take 4 or 3. Excuse me.
I saved both.
Oh, you saved both?
Yeah,
Okay,
he saves
cool.
on 2s.
Nice.
Saving on 2s.
Nice.
Well, the 1, the 2, and a 4.
Barely on the point, yeah.
Shout out to Sheldon for switching out the camera. I didn't even think about that
flip
one.
to engage.
That's why we have him on team.
Yeah, I was
Go here.
Yep.
And fight.
Yep. Nice.
So Dusty
All right.
Boys.
4
ready to
on
fight.
3s. I just need 1 hit. Barely
He
got
gets
it,
one.
but 5 pushes through.
We'll take care of the.
And I'm going to drop a marker.
That should be worth a second point on
Right
the kill up.
Sounds good. Cool.
And now he's got a corpse to devour at the end of the round.
So you've only planted 1 beacon so far, right?
Yep.
Just the one up there. Okay.
Yeah, and I think we also have the Templars on featured on the exhibition match from the day 1 video. We should also see that set. Actually, it's not in the hobby track because it wasn't entered in the competition. We'll get you some pictures before the day is over.
This guy, I think he can move to here, then plant a beacon, be outside of 6.
Sure. Yep.
Cool.
Painting more beacons. Planting bacon.
So she could get for.
So that's your out of activations now?
Yes, sir.
Into counter actions on the Phobos side.
So, try to figure out visibility. 5 inches. I should be able to get right here with a dash to the door and then a move.
Door dash.
Trying to see. Be back a little bit.
Popular here.
I might have to go around the back here. So then he's probably going to have visibility and be able to take a shot.
It'd be obscured, but actually I don't know if he cares. I think the incursors don't care about obscurity. Shows you how much Space Marine I play. Where is the marksman? Target.
Yeah, if I do it, you need a shot. So you didn't pay for the injury reduction, so it's going to be on 3s instead of 2s.
Multi-spectrum array.
But 4 on 3s is
Incursor
lethal 5
operators
piercing.
Cannot have their shots obscured.
Like his shot.
on
What is it
enemies.
again? 4 on 3s now. Lethal 5. Piercing?
Yeah, piercing 1.
Lethal 5.
Piercing
Piercing 1. Okay.
And I remember I
I've
threw
got
a smoke
14
on him.
I'm not
right?
shooting him.
I know you're not
This is
shooting
what
him.
I'm going to get
I know,
visibility on him.
I know. But I think I threw my last smoke on him, right? Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he is smoked. So you would get 4 on 3s. The piercing's turned off. But all right, go ahead. You want to take the I believe I have a move and a dash. it doesn't really matter too much now. So I can just move.
Yeah,
right up here.
yeah.
Because
Be
you're going to
exposed
take a
on-
shot.
Yeah.
So take
I'm
the
gonna
shot.
do it.
Here we go.
All right, 3
That's a lot of
crits.
crits. He's
Welcome
not
to the final.
obscured due to the Incursor special
3
ability.
crits.
So they
And
will
then,
not get reduced. He's going to get 3 crits and piercing.
Okay,
will
we
be
ball,
ignored
spend the
because
last
of smoke.
CP to reroll this. Into another
Gets
crit.
another
4
crit.
crits.
Wow.
Boom. Dice finally coming through.
Save 2.
Save 2.
So save the crit.
So I save 1. Do I want to do a CP reroll? I'm going to live on how many wounds? At 14, that's 12. I live on 2 wounds.
That's a lot of damage.
I let it go through.
Okay.
So I'm on 2 wounds.
So you're injured?
Yep. So now I'm going to do, he gets a light. So we're giving him the lightning token.
Spooky, relentless.
So 4 rerolls, and we're going to do a mind burn on him. So relentless.
Saturate.
Looking for crits. We got 2 crits. We got rerolls.
There's 2 crits.
2 crits. I want.
Mind is burned.
And he ignores obscuring, right?
Yeah. No obscuring and saturate.
Okay, so 3 dice.
Huh. Block 1. So you
Finally.
take
So
1
I-
mortal wound,
Yep.
and then your mind burned. Then I'm going to spend a CP.
My mind is burned.
I'm going to flip to conceal and take a dash.
That's 0.
Wow, it's going down to none.
Oh, and Sheldon, now that you're back.
All right.
Okay.
can
You get your
give
counteract,
Warp
and now
Coven
he is
one
mind
more
burned.
on the kill up,
Okay, my
please?
counteract.
Yep, you should be on 2 for the kill up.
Yeah.
for Warp
All
Coven.
right, very nice.
Just so you know, yeah, that is the sound that a measuring gauge makes when slapped against the palm of a
No, it's not.
highly functioning player.
No, we all saw it on camera, so it's okay. Oh, it's funny. You're funny.
That is not what we want to hear on the ASMR stream.
Okay, take a shot over here. Nice.
Whoa!
There goes my luck, guys. All right.
Ow.
You just miss all the shots?
The dice take
All
it. You
twos,
rolled 4
no
crits. You
ceaseless,
can't complain.
no-
Like
After missing
all
every
twos.
single shot before that.
okay, I know, but
All the 2s.
all right, here we go.
Yeah.
So last
That's
guy, this
mine.
is probably not going to
That's
work out for
burned
me,
in
but
my
I got to
mind.
take the chance. I needed to do 1 more wound. I'm going to charge in here and fight. So actually, just move. I'm gonna stay in conceal.
Okay.
Because why the hell not?
Just gonna move and more fight.
Yeah. Here we go. 4 on 3s, lethal 5, rending.
Okay.
And you're gonna be hitting on 4s. Oh, well, see, that's bad. So you're going to roll your dice, and I'll see what I want to do with that.
Didn't you already use phase my weapon?
I get to use both if I roll a total of 9 or more.
Sure. Okay, I got a crit and then 2 hits.
Crit and 2 hits.
Crit and 2
So no
hits.
matter, let's see here. Let's do a CP roll. If I get, I'm going to swap this out, and then I'm going to pay my last CP.
Nice,
for a
going down to
reroll
0.
here. All right. So that is 3 crits and a hit.
3 crits and a hit.
Cool.
Went from
So
that,
I am going to-
mediocre roll to just like all my crits, all of them.
And he is
Just
the-
screw you guys.
yep.
I'm going to parry out the crit.
Can you fight twice?
Yes.
Cool.
Zangor.
He's in the Astartes.
Oh, I think it's a Zangor.
Just kidding. He's not in the Astartes. He's a champion, though.
I
Right?
think he's the Zangor champion.
Champion
sense.
automatically fights twice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Savage brutality.
Savage brutality. Yeah.
If the first time it fights during its activations, if it isn't incapacitated,
So I hit you for 4. Nothing I can really
Parry
do.
fight.
Oh, parry down to 1, then we fight again. So parry, then 10, down to 1.
Which needs a hit.
Hit.
You hit on 3s, right?
Yeah.
So I got 1 hit. Nice.
Yep, let's get some for the last 2
So then
damage
we're
and
going to
take some
drop
out.
a.
How many Marines is he
mark
down to?
one,
now?
3 down.
Put him back where he was.
3 dead? Okay. He needs
He
one
was
more
just right here
down.
on the edge of this point right here.
Yeah, so just, is he here? So I want to do exactly 1 inch. Where's 1 inch? Like, that's more than an inch thick. God damn it. I'm just trying to get this thing close. He's not there yet, but he could get it. All right, so we can find it. All right.
Cool.
It's turn.
Yep.
I'm going to get 2 for tac ops, taking this token off.
Yep.
2 for attack ops for Jimmy.
I'm going to get 2 for crit ops.
2 for crit up for Jimmy.
4. Kill op. Are there 2 models out? 3. So I'm at 2.
Yep. 3 Phobos down.
Crit up is at 1.
I'm
Are there
at
any-
2.
are there any warp
no, I'm at
coven down
3.
yet?
I'm at 3.
You killed 4 Phobos?
I've killed 3 Phobos.
3 Phobos. Attack, kill up should be at 2.
Attack up's at 3.
And any
Oh, I look
warp
at the
coven
bottom.
done?
Sorry, you're right. Yeah.
Once you hit
2.
the 4th one.
Any warp coven?
Okay.
Just 1. I think.
Initiative.
No casualties, I think.
You
No
win
kill
ties.
up for them. Right?
Yes. I got a
Oh.
6.
Of course. Yep. All right. Sounds good. Cool.
I'm gonna think about this.
Losing both these initiatives is just brutal.
It's brutal.
Okay, I'll roll for my smoke over here. When you're done deciding.
Okay, go ahead and roll for your smoke.
2
One
for
activation.
smoke.
Okay.
Also roll for my comms, my thinking. Nice.
Nice. So nothing
Comms
for
has
comms.
missed all 4 rolls.
All 4 rolls.
5? 5 rolls. No, 4.
4.
He's
Every
every
turn he's
yeah.
missed the
Every turn
comms.
he gets 1.
He's missed initiative. He's rolled 2s for pretty much every shooting attack other than that one crit bonanza.
Oh, that's a good point. Shouldn't he be at...
I think he picked up
I
2
give
bodies.
you the initiative.
But Phobos give him 2 worth of points for attack ups because he's 12 wounds or more, right? For confirmed kill?
I can check. I
I'm
think
gonna
you're
give you the
thinking of
initiative.
something else there.
Oh,
No,
very
hold on,
kind.
hold
I'll
on.
check.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Sure. No worries.
You're right, exactly. It should be 2-4, so he should have 4.
I'm taking it.
Okay.
So
That makes
Good
sense.
one, yeah.
He's also down to 2, by the way.
Yep.
We should have just stolen the cards from both players.
Yep.
All right.
Stole our
So
cards.
I'm going first. I'm gonna pay for.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's an easy.
Each confirmed kill is worth
Oh, I get 1.
Can you give him
Turn
one
off
to
piercing.
because it was an enemy operative
Jimmy?
of 12
What's up?
or more.
I have 4. I have 2 on tac op, 4 on crit op, 2 on kill op.
Oh, you only got 1 kill
only got one
confirmed so
body?
far?
I got 1 body. I got a body the second turn. I can only do 1 per body per turn, I think.
Okay, yeah, 2 victim.
Yeah, I'm on 2 attack.
Well, you
op.
can do multiple, but each of these are worth 2 points, so you can only really
Also,
get
you're on
1.
kill off
Yes,
too.
I can only get. I can. Yeah, I'm never
so
gonna
you
get more
only
than
score
4
2
for.
on a
You
turn.
only
yeah,
scored
not
2.
scored
Okay, that's what I just want to make
Yeah.
sure. Okay.
So far.
Okay.
Scores 4-2.
A little bit of a... We got a little
All right,
confused.
so yeah, I go
Crit op.
first, and the one thing I'm going to pay
Thanks for the
for
spot. Appreciate it.
ceaseless. Pay for. I'm going to. He has piercing.
So
Does
nervous.
he have piercing?
No.
Does he have piercing?
Lethal 5.
Lethal 5.
Yeah, Phobos really needed the initiative this round to try to.
I'm going to pay
Pop
for
off
my
the double kill.
sorcerers to have ceaseless. Cool. Ceaseless with a 9.
No
Over to you.
piercing reduction this turn, and that's your only command point. No fate is a weapon.
Nothing else.
Nothing. Just ceaseless.
It's Soju over. Okay. Omni Scramble this guy.
Okay, so 2.
2.
Shane, Orion versus Jimmy was not streamed earlier.
I'm done. Pass.
And Orion did
Okay.
come off the better
Anything?
in that match.
And then I'm going to do, let's see, I'll do
Jimmy's only
balance
loss so
shots. I'm down to 1.
Bounce shots
Back to you.
on shooting for Phobos. If
Pass.
they're shooting into
out.
any operatives that are not in cover,
You
or
wanna
if
spend
the
a second?
Phobos have not moved yet.
Well, if you want to see something with Orion, you
No.
can see Chris Baki versus Orion
Do me dirty.
on the
All
first
right.
round of day 3.
Some crits.
Blades of Cain
All right.
versus Plague Marines.
I have to get within 2 inches of this guy. So I'm going to move. Should be able to see him within 2. So do a dash, and I'm going to Doom Bolt him.
Yep.
You're going to get within 2 inches and Doom Bolt him?
Yeah, within 2. He's not visible to this guy. So, yep, Doom Bolt, ceaseless.
Doomy doom doom doom. Possibly the most broken gun in the game.
Yeah.
And piercing crits. Nice. Hold on. So we got a crit. We got 2
Devastating
hits.
2, lethal
Let me get a
5
reroll.
on a 4/4 weapon.
Nope.
What
Into
the
a
heck,
1.
man?
So
Piercing.
There we go.
Okay. 1 save.
One save.
so 2 mortals, and
And
then
8 more damage.
8 more. So you're alive on 2.
Cool. 1 next.
And then I'm going to throw on the relentless defensive buff on.
Protected by fate.
Yeah, on this guy right here. So he's got. Over to you. So he gets the defensive.
Cool. Awesome possum. Smoke's gone.
And then turn that down to 1 for me for my dice.
Sure.
You know, I really
What are we-
wonder
more
Anything for you,
activation.
boo boo. All right.
if the sides choices was actually bad for this mission selection.
Yeah, I think they may want the other one.
I think Phobos actually had a rough time because that vantage point is so horribly blocked by the central objective, whereas if you were trying to push into there, if Jimmy had tried to push into this center stronghold, and he was coming from the other side, he'd have both vantage points to work with to lock down most of the center of the board.
Right.
Like all of Jimmy's guys would have to stay under those vantage points in the center, or get shot to hell inside the stronghold.
Right. That would have been a good point. You're right. That's what we have. We're so good at analysis.
Yeah, 50-50 hindsight. You didn't see me pulling that out until I saw all the data on display.
What Jimmy's original composition for the team, he does all the 3 sorcerers. He took a Orc Flamer,
Orc Flamer, the Soul Reaper Cannon,
what it is.
and the 2
This guy's at
Specialist
8 wounds,
Sangor,
right?
the
Yep.
Champion and the Icon.
What's up?
Yep.
This guy's at 8? Or 9?
11.
11? Oh, Jesus Christ.
And he's already
Yeah,
gone.
I can't do math.
And he's 15 wounds with defensive rerolls.
No fate dice.
This guy's gonna go?
During turn 4 at least.
Barely on the point.
And at least
Plant a beacon first.
doesn't need it anymore.
Move.
He's dropping bacon. That'll be one for the tack op for Phobos.
Weird.
Dropping a beacon and he's going hard.
And then I'm
That's
going to
the
go ahead and shoot
second-
the Zangor over here.
Fifth beacon. He's been dropping them every turn, right?
Okay, so move in, touch the point.
Yep.
Stay outside. We're gonna have to stay outside of 1.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And shoot the Zangor. Go ahead. Take the shot.
Come on, Daka.
Go.
Yeah. Shoot the Zangor.
Hey, Daka!
Jesus. Fucking Christ. Now I wish
And
I
that's
saw
one on the kill op.
Yeah! There we go!
Hey!
And the dice give us back after they've already hit somebody in the parking lot with your car that they borrowed.
He's on
That's the
2.
dice.
He's on 2, right?
1.
He's on 1.
That's the first kill.
First kill. Oh, that's right.
Like I said, the dice giveth back after they've already wrecked your car.
Okay, this guy's gonna shoot him.
Yep.
And then I should be able to make a move and punch. I think we'll be fine. That's 4 hits, piercing 1 guarantees.
Flamer.
This guy's shooting this guy?
Oh, I have to make a move first. Oh, I already did. So it's
going to be obscured, no?
So 3 shots. Piercing 1 still applies, there's no smoke.
Okay.
So you have 2 saves.
So 3 hits. So 3, okay.
And he's piercing 1.
Yeah.
Or it's AP 1.
Yeah.
So it's 4 successes. So now it turns to 3.
Yeah, so he's good.
He's dead. All right, and then I'm going to move
But
here.
he got his pound of flesh and his pound of bacon.
Yep.
Pound of bacon. He took the spot.
Yes, sir.
And then we're going to place a token.
Well, I mean, the upside is
right here next to him.
He is unengaged. You might actually see a shot from that Overwatch Phantom now. But still be kind of ugly. Got 2 Marines left in the kill zone as the kill up for Warp Coven has gone up to 3. Warp Coven, kill up
Medic
3.
is going to go ahead and just go to here.
All right.
I'm going to be able to go, tends to go to, plant a beacon.
And the 6 bacon has landed.
Take a shot.
There we go. All the bacon is here.
And now we need to see some more of those crits.
And then,
But he's really
there's
leaning
nothing
into
else
the
left really to
tactics,
do.
which is good.
And
he's
those
a
filthy, filthy bolter
Might as well
icons on
just
those
shoot.
dice. You can do it!
Okay, so I see hits.
Some
So
hits.
it's a crit, 2 hits.
That's a crit.
Oh, yeah,
Missile
crit,
fives.
lethal
You
fives.
want to re-roll the one that fell out?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm doing right here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, throw
Crit,
that one.
2 hits.
Yep.
And then first roll for this one.
And
And a
Another
crit.
crit.
2 crits.
hits.
Nice.
2 hits.
That is awesome. 3 saves, so I
Saves.
block
Crit and a
crit
hit come in.
and a hit. It's 3-4, right?
Yes.
So
This would be
I
7
block
damage.
a crit
7
and a hit.
damage.
I take a crit and a hit. I take 7. I'm down to 7.
All right. Easy.
So move,
Easy,
plant,
easy,
beacon, shot. I'm at 7.
Yep. Indeed, sir.
Unfortunately, it's not enough. It's still alive.
Yeah, I don't understand why they have
Alright.
14 wounds.
It's probably
and,
going to die in return. But I'm
Psychic
gonna flip to
powers
engage,
and
I'm
2 up
gonna
armor
shoot it 2
saves in some
times.
cases.
Nice.
The Soul Reaper Cannon, yeah. 2 up armor save.
This feels like the team that the internet would create because they want all their buffs on their special
Okay,
teams.
it's piercing
Yeah,
1.
it is the
for
snowflakiest of
piercing
teams.
1.
Right, someone
So
at
crit,
GW
2
was like,
hits.
you get to pick this team, design it
Okay, so you
however
have
you want.
2 saves, damage 4,
Yeah.
5.
Zinch is just writing its own story.
Zinch is just writing his own story.
Okay, so I got a crit.
Pick your
Mary
team.
Sue is
take
so hard.
8.
And then I'm going to shoot again, which
Hold
takes
on.
2 AP. Oh,
Yeah, what's
sorry.
it's
You have 1
4
CP left,
Yeah.
so there's 4 each.
4 each. Fuck it, might as well spend for it. Okay.
Okay,
Nice.
you take 4.
Ball.
Down to 8.
Yep.
Second shot.
Of course.
Crit and 2 hits again.
Crit and 2 hits.
Okay.
You know, I almost think the rubric
Okay,
guys
so take
You
another
take
should require
5.
visibility
So down to 3?
for their 9-inch
Yep, down to 3.
benefit from the sorcerers.
And you're on engage.
I'm on
They have to
engage.
be within 9 of the sorcerers, otherwise they lose
okay.
their third
Extra
APL.
APL, right?
Yep. But it's just like 9 inches, and there's a guy with a staff. Like,
Cool.
I mean, the board's not even that wide. But if they had to be visible, then that wall would get in the way, and then he wouldn't be quite.
I think
as
there's only
sorcerer.
really one move here to make. And Christian Marksman's going to activate.
Yep,
Gonna take a shot.
yep.
Daka!
No longer injured, so finally hitting on 2s. Okay.
So you got a crit and
Balance?
2 hits, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. And I get a cover save.
Can't tell him to use it though.
Can't tell him to use it.
And I didn't pay for no piercing. That has piercing, right?
Yep.
So I roll a 1. I block 1, and this is 3, 4. So I take 7, right?
Yep.
And die. Got me.
Got him.
All right.
Second kill.
There you go.
What else you
It's
doing?
not an expert
Why are you
point
expect-
for a
okay,
kill.
stop.
No, it was just for your rolling dice. My bad.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So what else? Do you
That's
want anything
him.
else?
And then I'll go ahead and let's see.
Because apparently the Zangors count exactly the same as ancient.
Take a shot over
giant
here. It's the only
space
thing I can
marines.
really do now.
All right, we're taking more shots.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad.
3 hits.
And then he's in cover. So cool.
Retain.
So save. I missed 2 again. I
Wow.
take 6. I'm down to 8 wounds.
Okay,
Not enough to kill.
then I'm just gonna go ahead and drop to here.
Okay, sounds good. So he's over there. We're just gonna go and wrap this up. So I'm gonna go over here, punch this point.
Justin, the mission
This
is
guy's gonna go over here,
transmission.
charge, fight.
Yep.
So we
Turns
got
2,
5
3,
dice
4.
on 3s.
You can
He's dead.
pay an action point to activate
Um,
the mission objective.
So charge,
Whoever
fight,
controls
punch the point.
at least one transmitting objective gets a victory point, and whoever controls the
Good game.
most transmitting objectives
Here.
gets a second victory point.
Let's get the score. Let's
we're
get the
good now.
scores.
Hugging it out off camera, keeping it PG.
What are we
So-
looking at score-wise? Want to tell the man with the hat, please?
Crit up, what do you got, Sam?
1.
1. What do you got on kill up? 1 and 6 up for attack up?
I killed 1,
2.
2, so it's still 1.
1,
Cool.
2. I still have all 3 sorcerers. I've got that rubric. Yeah, I lost 2, so 1.
Alright, and then you have 4 on crit up, or is
4.
4,
Which
more
goes to
than-
5.
3.
Yeah, so 5 for crit off.
3 more than half. He killed.
He only has 1 guy left, so I got
He has
4.
1 guy left. Okay, so then you got
I got
4 on
5,
the kill,
which goes to 5.
which goes to 5 for the highest.
Is 4. I got 6, 5, 4. And then my primary was the one I did the worst in. So attack up, yeah.
Well,
All right.
So
okay with them all.
yours was attack up as well?
Yep, so I go up to 5. All right, 3.
15 for Warp Coven. And 11 for 15, I think.
Dude, fucking good game.
it was a good
Because
game.
he did.
Dude, I can't believe we got to play
Sorry.
second to last
I'll
game.
make sure I have it.
You didn't.
Oh no, he got the.
I
confirmed
feel like
kill
I
this
did
time.
okay.
Never mind.
You did
You got-
great.
you got it.
Yeah.
This matchup is just really, really
Oh, it was
difficult.
impossible. Yeah.
Yeah, it's and you played it really well. It was really
Thank you.
hard.
Warp Coven
Thank you.
16 and Phobos 11
Ooh.
is our final score.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
Mike, yes, please.
Tight game.
Can I get a lick off of it real quick or no? Can I get a lick off it real quick? Mark it up for anyone else?
I'm gonna go trash talk.
And,
Trash talk.
so
Chris
we're gonna
Bocchi
clean
real
this
quick
up.
and pretend I don't
Right,
know.
no, we'll be back in just a second.
Take a quick break. I'm gonna get back for the interview and then bring you
I haven't checked yet.
a little bit more content. There's going to be a brief lunch break and then the final round. So please stick with us for the interviews right after these messages. Sheldon.
Since there's a very good chance we're going to get Jimmy Kelly again on the stream, I'm just not going to do the interview.
Not with him. Just get.
I'm probably about to get him again on the stream.
Fair enough.
Because he just won.
Yeah. So
We'll see.
make sure you get Sam his moments. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get Sam in his moments. We all have to use the restroom right now.
Everybody does. But I'm trying to hold it. Six cat. Oh, I thought you had 6. 6 bacon. Oh. Get 5? Okay. Get 5, then his score would be 8. Get it finalized. But and that was your primary, right? Tack off. So 3 more makes 8. 8 on tack off total. Oh yeah, sorry. He's putting in the score. Sorry. I'm gonna shut up. I don't know how software works. That's going to be like 20 minutes from now? Fetching our players/victims. All right, welcome back, ladies, gentlemen, or otherwise. We know you're all degenerates. You're in YouTube chat. You're in Twitch chat. You're in the comments. The worst sort of people. Just who we want to see. All right, so our final match has been made. Chris Baki playing his undefeated 8-0 Blades of Cain against Sammy Miura playing Warp Coven on an open board. Neo-Volcus terrain, city fight rules in effect, no third story vantage. Doors is doors, and boars is boars, and it's gonna be sweaty. Not gonna lie. Definitely gonna be a sweaty game. We need those base steppers. We need them bad. Giacomo is back there stealing the board, and Sheldon is setting up our command center to cover the match scoring and whatnot. And this will determine the champion of the 2025 Las Vegas Open Kill Team Championships. Brought to you by Frontline Games, Squad Games Entertainment, and also sponsored by BATS, the Bay Area tournament scene, and viewers like you. Neo-Volcus, you'll see. It's a Volcus-styled board made up of parts that have been manufactured third-party by Squad Games, their workshop, Luster's workshop. So it is essentially the Volcus footprint. You can produce all these maps with your own Hive Storm Volcus terrain. The only thing you really have to do to make them match up is to block off your third story vantage point. All right, so we're stealing a kill team board. We are hydrating the players, priming the pumps, and all that good stuff. As much as I've seen Blades of Cain do things I think weren't possible this tournament, I think the open matchup against Warp Coven is where they finally meet their match. I think that 3 APL bonus they have really shines when they have all those hatchways to interact with on Into the Dark. I think the Torrent ability on the Dire Avengers for their Aspect Warrior talents is so huge on Into the Dark when you get Lethal 5 and Rending. I think Volcus takes away some of their favorite toys. And I think Warp Coven just cackles maniacally, casting 18 spells a turn like they always do. I think both teams will have access to Recon TAC Ops. So we may see, and we won't see, I don't think we'll see this Warp Coven player taking confirmed kills like we saw in the last match. The fact that you have to pick up 2 bodies of elves every round just makes that relatively unplayable in this matchup. You have to kill 6 different elves and loot their corpses to max that tack up. So I think we're gonna see full-on bacon, hot bacon on bacon action as beacons are planted on both sides of the board, turns 2, 3, and 4. What do you think, chat? You think we're gonna see any surprise tack ups? And here comes the Neo-Volcus map. I'm gonna get this all reset. We have our Necron game mat. We have our Necron classic green shinies on the walls and barricades, and we have our lovely co-host Vanna White, who is going to turn the letters for us and get that board all set up. And you can't see it. You're stuck looking at me right now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think plant beacons is a go-to op because your opponent has a very hard time stopping it. You often will accidentally stop yourself from getting those last beacons placed conveniently, just because they have to be outside of 6 inches of one another. They have to be more than 4 inches away from the drop zone. Half of them have to be on your opponent's side of the board. It can get hairy, but it's not like Contain where your opponent can just run a guy down and cancel out your points, or Seize Ground where they clearly see where you're going and then fight you to the death with all their guys to keep you out of a room or a stronghold. Yeah, Implant is really good with Banshee Scream. That's the one that they can get Seek Light on that, right? It's like yell at you, don't do a damage, implant you. The flip side of Implant is you have to leave the implanted model alive until the end of the round to score it, which means it basically conflicts with the kill op, right? If you want to table your opponent and max score kill op, you have to leave somebody alive on turn 4 to score the second point on Implant. So you can't simultaneously maximize Implant and the kill op. That just innately is a no-go design flaw. But yeah, tabling Warp Coven, Tall Order, I totally agree. All right, we are carefully measuring out all of the terrain placement and letting the poor guy that just finished his round use the bathroom. Very nice bathrooms, the best bathrooms. We have the best bathrooms here at the Rio Hotel, Casino, Resort, and Convention Center here in fabulous Las Vegas. Shout out to the Rio for hosting us. At least some of the staff actually thinks we belong here. That's good. I don't think the casino knows we exist, and that's probably best for everybody. So, chat, who are you liking? Who are you liking in this matchup? Do we have any diehards that are pulling for the Blades of Lame to finally shake their moniker and become the Blades of Pain and win the largest kill team tournament in history? 174 tickets sold out for this event. I think after drops and travel problems and everything else anybody could run into, we had just about 160 players between the two competitive pods and the narrative events. So we are so hyped to see this event grow year over year. It's perfectly fine to just not like elves, but root against Chaos Sorcerers too, Bennett 464. We are totally here. You pay your money, you roll your dice, you move your mice, you can root against anybody you'd like. Yeah, Pocknock, I've had kind of the same thing in my local. I don't play my Legionaries locally anymore. I have this thing where you have to basically beat my Hunter Clade first as a new player before I'll play any of my other teams in you. Hunter Clade is a little nerfed. Once you get the basics down and can beat Hunter Clade, we'll start with NPOs. Get the NPO missions down. You can beat up like my C tier Clade. You can move up to like my B tier Commando boys. Then maybe we can have some fun with androids in the Hyrotech circle. And then if you like want to go to a tournament and you want to get all sweaty and try hard for practice, then and only then, if you sign a waiver, will I pull out my Legionaries or a friend's Warp Coven team. Yeah, we actually saw Angels of Death doing fairly well here. It's interesting. There's like a rarefied strata of teams that are kind of toxic to play with new players. Like maybe like 6 to 8 teams that you just don't want to really lay into somebody with if they're new. And then there's like this completely different bottom of the ocean ecosystem of like 30 teams that are reasonably like fun to play against each other, but they break like glass if you shove Chaos Space Marines at them too hard. Oh, come on, Ultramenta. I only played Legionary in Tucson in the old edition. I have not stolen anybody's lunch money in at least a year. You know, copious amounts. The thing is, we saw a lot of Legionary concentration in one of the pods. They played against each other a lot and kind of knocked each other out of contention early on in that, like, little blender full of Warp Coven. I'm sorry, full of Legionaries and Warp Coven. And also the Warp Coven kind of stole their lunch money a few times. It's not that Legionary just roll people all the time. And I think Plague Marines have cut into some of the original domination. But it's small comfort to all the teams that get broken by Legionary on a regular basis. That, oh yeah, Nurgle Marines and Zinch Marines, they can beat up Plague Marines. It doesn't make you feel any better when you're playing like Commandos or Blooded or, you know, I'd say 2/3 of the teams right now. And because Legionary is a one-box team that's very popular and a lot of people have, you'll see it swamp the local meta, whereas not as many people are on board with buying like 3 boxes worth of models to build Warp Coven, only to have them maybe rotate out in another 6 to 8 months, right? Plus, Zinch models take a lot of work for painting. They are not an entry-level team, not at all. No PR threat. If you bring Legionary and win Best in Painted, you are doing exactly what God intended. Catfish Fiction? I don't know. I haven't seen Mike's game, but I might be able to get some information out of Chris Bakke or somebody else and get back to you on that. All right. Hey, Sheldon. Can you get an overhead of the map man setup? People want to see the Vulcus terrain. And I don't want them seeing, like, my 6 chins either. We've had enough of that. I think Kasrkin are often the best default for Inquisition backup. Especially the fact that they have access to that... like the demolitions expert. It's really good. What?
It was on the board, and I guess.
Uh-oh, the board. I don't know, Giacomo stole the board.
I moved it. I looked, and it wasn't there.
Uh-oh. We have a Raven Guard that is a little bit too stealthy from the last match. He apparently got carried off when the board was moved. We need to get that back. Yeah, my voice is a lot easier on the ears than my face is on the eyes, but... You know, you have 4 kids and put on a bunch of baby weight and see how you look. Yeah, Chris, Soraya, Chris is special in a positive way. I think to some extent, first of all, it takes an impressive mind to memorize all of those abilities that they bring to the table. 15 different aspect techniques, 4 tactical ploys, 4 strategic ploys. I want to call them stratagems. 3 different base unit chassis, 3 different leader abilities, 4 additional pieces of equipment. Like, I think we're going to see the 2 teams right now that have the most moving parts in Kill Team going on.
That's kind
Warp
of
Coven.
okay if it's extra. We can see the time now.
Warp Coven have a 9 different boons to pick from for 3 different sorcerers. They can switch in Zangor chassis, including 2 unique Zangor units. They can borrow spells from one another. They have four strategic ploys that read like an encyclopedia. Their tactical ploys ain't bad either. Firefight ploys, they're called. All right. So, as predicted, the crit op for this match is going to be secure. So this is just a matter of a toggle switch on those objective markers. You run over, you have control of the objective marker, you're not in melee, you push the button, it lights up your team's color. I mean, metaphorically. And then it belongs to you until your opponent manages to get in there and flip the switch to their side. And whoever, let me pull up the exact scoring details, because I wouldn't lie to chat again. Never lie to chat. Approved ops, show all, secure. If any objective markers are secured by your kill team on turns 2, 3, or 4, you score 1 victory point. If more objective markers are secured by your kill team than your opponent's kill team, you also score an additional
I appreciate it. Thank you.
victory point.
All right, you're now live.
All right.
Perfect.
Sammy won the roll to determine who has initiative.
Yep, and I'm just taking my sweet time, apparently. You have no way to do super
boy.
conceal?
I do. The striking scorpions have super conceal.
I'm sorry, you said...
The striking scorpions have a super conceal aspect technique.
Got it, but it's only one of them, unless you go mono.
Unless they go mono scorpion.
Got it. So there's 2 potential points. Are these equidistant? Or is this
That
just
sounds
a little
like-
closer?
I think they're equidistant.
Question.
Yeah, you can see where the diagonal is there. They're both on the same line.
Okay, but this is there, this is heavy.
They're figuring out
So
who has
there.
the best deployment zone.
This is heavy, this is light, this is heavy. You have that, you do that, to that, to that, to that, to that.
And
I
this
think
is
it's
focus light, so the tops are
light.
Yep.
Yeah. So I think it really is. I have better sightlines here. I think because the sightline there is covered. The sightline here, yeah. I think it's this side.
You're taking initiative over there?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'll let you
Taking
do it over here. I'll
initiative
do it over
and
here.
Determine
Sure.
who is going to be deploying first, and thusly having their selection of
Okay.
deployment zones.
Thank you.
Just writing down a few things here.
Yep.
Folks.
We don't want to keep flipping back to the kill op scoring chart during every round when things update.
This is 9. Okay.
Blades of Cain is 8 models.
8 models, okay.
8 aspect warriors.
Beautiful.
And Warp Coven is a surprise.
Yep, I haven't written them down for that exact reason.
Between 6 and, I would say somewhere between 6 and 9 models right now. I would be amused if we saw 3 sorcerers and 6 Angors, not gonna lie. But I don't think you leave like your Soul Reaper cannon and your Warp Flamer behind in a match like this.
Can't really.
But still, Zangors are just like pap pap, 2 hits,
Yes.
dead aspect warrior.
The champion is amazing, and you know the icon bearer too.
No slouch, certainly.
It is a crack team. It's cool.
Oh yeah, Chris is in fact rocking the Elf ears. They have brought him quite a bit of luck.
Yeah, what is he? He's undefeated, right?
Yep, 8-0.
Wow, Blades of Cain. Eating
About
at
to-
Raisin Canes.
About to be Blades of Pain, if they can pull this off.
Blades of Pain.
They're
what
also
kind of
gonna
movie
like.
is that from the 80s?
Yep.
Blades of Pain. I sure would love to write down their kill op.
All right, so we have secure, which is kind of capture the flag with your objectives. What happened to chat? I lost chat on YouTube. I'm confused. Must have broke a setting somewhere.
I think
Chat,
the comments went
chat,
down.
where did you go? There you go.
There we
All
go.
right, all right.
Let's take a look at this little battlefield over here. Look at that. Look at that terrain, man. Necron terrain, light Vulcus terrain, brought to you by Luster's
I'm
Workshop.
ready.
A
People
proud
are
sponsor
literally
of this.
throwing money at us and being like, "I'm taking that home with me."
You can absolutely do so.
And the terrain after round 9.
Yeah,
Okay.
please.
I'll reveal first, then you after.
You have initiative, so why don't you go first?
This fucking thing broke again.
Oh.
Huh.
Sad.
Unfortunate.
You might need a pin that.
Modeling for advantage, TO, Judge?
Oh my gosh.
I got sticky tack if you need it.
It's up to him. I mean, I'm gonna make him pretty visible if that's okay.
There are some
Paul keeps
some things where having the staff could matter.
Let's grab some.
Might be
Okay.
nice.
Let's grab some.
We got some
sticky
poster
tack.
putty.
Let's make sure we
That'd be
get the
great.
right
Thank you so
profiles.
much.
Just in case.
I need a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Visibility
This is important.
does matter.
Yes, this does matter. That is how the model is made.
If it doesn't want to stay, we'll just only deal with it in a situation where it might come
It
up.
really might come up. I agree. There's some places where
It's not going to stay, but notionally we'll just say that he still has the staff. So if there is a situation where that could change visibility,
Yeah,
then
we'll just like put it
then-
there
then
and
we'll
like we'll
talk
check.
about it.
We'll check. Yeah.
Yep.
Of course.
Okay. Cool.
Warp fire.
We have a super glue
Mind
dot
burn.
in the house.
Yep.
Def one.
That guy's got mind burn. Okay.
He is bringing the bounce back. So 3 inches.
Yep. So he is Temperium.
Yes, sir. Temporion. Sorry. Destiny. Warp fire. Fly for the Destiny.
Okay. So that one.
Kopesh.
flies.
Kopesh. Pistol. Warp fire.
So that guy's Kopesh.
Both Kopesh.
He's modeled the flamer. Okay.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
You don't have any sorcerers? Other sorcerers?
The other one's like sticking out. I can do him.
Well, the other one has the correct weapons. That one doesn't have the correct weapon. I mean, it's just like a. Plus,
yeah.
that one's broken.
Fair. You know what? I'll get him.
Pucknok wants to know if Cadia Fight Club is associated with.
I don't think the
particular,
aspiring sorcerer has the Kopesh because he's the aspiring sorcerer.
Well,
Does
I
he
mean,
work?
it's like pistol versus. Well, that's definitely Kopesh. That's good to go.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
so 2 Kopeshes.
Warp fire.
Warp fire. Okay.
Sacramento.
Guys,
wait. Yeah, that's
All
warp
right.
fire. Got
Warp
it.
fire.
Beak is warp
We
fire.
can,
Yep. Warp fire.
take a long
Destiny.
drive out
Works out.
Okay. Do
Okay.
we have the rubber bands from before that might help me keep them
I
straight? you have any rubber
do.
bands?
How do you want me to do it then?
Okay, warp fire gets orange.
Okay, I can't
Destiny-
do it like that. I'm gonna just give you some colors.
All right.
I
think I have-
backup hair ties if you want.
Perfect.
Bookkeeping thing. It's so hard to keep them straight.
Hey guys.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I appreciate it. I got them right here. Thank you so much. So I got white, blue, and yellow.
Well, if that's got the rainbow, there's a color coding system I have that I recognize might be nice.
Okay.
So
I
close.
just didn't want to hit the board. See if there's anything on there that'll help you.
Okay,
Perfect
warp
knowledge
fire.
of public knowledge is the best way to play.
Thanks for your patience on this.
Yep.
Okay.
Humans, they all look alike.
Warp fire gets orange.
You got it, boss.
The healing one is this one with
Yep.
snapback, and then the destiny, right? Is this one?
Yes, sir.
All right, I got him.
Flag.
Thank you.
Horn.
Thanks for dealing with my OCD color coding scheme.
And we
okay.
have
Looks good.
Looks
we
great.
have a mass of Zangors. We have 6 Zangors.
Flag.
6
Horn.
Zangors?
Champion.
6 Zangors.
Oh my goodness.
3 sorcerers, 6
3
Zangors
blades.
for a 9 operative.
He does not
kill
want to
team.
get out activated.
Lovely.
Yep.
Yep.
He is bringing the Icon Bearer, the Horn Bearer, the Champion.
We
and
got 3
regular
Banshees.
Zangor
Oh,
warriors.
brutal. Axe. Lethal 5.
Got it.
Choppy
okay,
choppy.
What's the alternative to Brutal Lethal 5?
I'm sorry.
What's the alternative weapon?
Rending.
3 Banshees, 2 Dire Avengers,
Yep.
3 Scorpions,
Yep.
one of which is the Exarch with the Biting Blade.
Biting blade. Explain that to me. What it is?
5 dice on 3s, 5/6 rending.
5 dice on 3s. 5/6 rending.
Yep.
You got it.
Biting Blade. Players should have roughly 2.5 hours to complete the match. I think once everything's set up and they're going, time limits are about 60 minutes apiece.
Just about 55 minutes. Thank you, Mommy, for bringing the book.
We brought everything else at this event and didn't bring a
Do you
book.
have any way to do the like a weird traverse thing? Or
We'll
no?
never let you live that down.
The Banshees
This
have
is
fly.
like the opposite of
That's right.
you brought everything in the kitchen sink, but you brought everything but the books.
Oh, well, we kind of want the table to be a little bit louder than the commentary, but we can lean in on the mics and help a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
If it's really bad, let us know, and we'll try to back it off just a little bit. But I mean, ultimately, this game is about
Just
the
gonna
players.
Make sure it's equipment first, then tack off, right? Or is it the other way around? Tack off, then equipment.
It is. To be frank, I'm not sure.
Got it.
Decamp.
Those they will not
An operative
influence my decision.
with the expendable
That's fair.
trait does not count for kill confirm. Does not count for kill confirm.
It's equipment, then tack off.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I've not fully selected my equipment yet.
Neither have I. That's what I'm asking.
Making the critical decisions here. How many stun grenades, smoke grenades, crack grenades, mines, razor wire, light barricade, heavy barricade, ladders. What am I missing, Giacomo? Portable barricade. We saw that played.
When I see a portable barricade, I expect to see a heavy intercessor right behind it, moving 4 inches and a 2-up armor
Okay,
save.
I got mine.
Okay, one sec.
I don't expect to see frag
Is
grenades
secure.
in this match.
I also don't.
Gotta check something real quick.
Now is the time to check everything. Last thing I want to hear is some big old Illidan-style jump scare. You are not prepared! And then all your guys die.
Okay. And you have no way to parry first.
I can parry first. I can't double strike.
Got it.
It's like
And you have 5 attacks on
freaking-
everyone except the...
No. Most of them have 4.
That's right. They don't love you.
Dire Avengers also have 4, but they're 2-4.
You said 2-4 or 3-4?
2-4 melee.
2-4
4
melee.
dice hitting on 3s.
Got it. And then the Banshees have power weapons.
Yep, 4 dice, 3 up, 4, 6,
Why don't they have 5? I don't understand that. Okay.
They're on the final table with 4s. That's why they don't have 5s.
Okay. I think it's going to be stuns, 2 stuns, sorcery scroll, the robes, and I think it's going to be, what's that thing called?
The one with the stuff.
frags.
And cracks.
No. Frag grenades. Frag and crack. One of each.
One
Explosive
each.
grenades, one each.
Spicy.
Ooh.
All right, I've got my Rune of Prophecy. I've got the Rune of Shielding. I have Razor Wire, and I have Wraithbone Talisman.
All right, so
Got it. I honestly missed it all, but it was just
folks at
faction
home,
equipment, honestly.
Rune of Prophecy allows him
except
to
for
monkey
Razor
with the
Wire.
initiative.
Got it. Okay, but everything else was faction.
Yep.
Okay.
Rune of Shielding is a once per game, just a scratch, canceling a normal hit worth of damage. Wraithbone Talisman is better known as Purity Seals.
All right.
When you
So
roll 2
I've got my
failures, you
attack
can
op
discard
selected.
1
Okay.
and retain the other as a normal success.
Very nice.
And then
You mind
Razor
if I put the kill
Wire
out here
is,
just so we see it?
you
Let's
know,
do it.
Going to
Okay,
cut
just
people
so
up.
we have
It's
tracking of it.
additionally difficult to move over.
I want to point out that Blades of Cain generally do better in Into the Dark because they can get the lethal 5 for their ability of Torrent.
Yep, there's a special technique that gives the Dire Avengers Shuriken Catapults Torrent, which on Into the Dark would give you
playing
a
secure.
5-up lethal on top of the Torrent ability.
Exactly. And
Torrent may still matter here because we see a much larger muster for Warp Coven than we're used to seeing, with 9 models and a relatively open center of the board. We could see bunched
Take
up
this.
Zanglors.
this is going to be a fun one.
And on the equipment side for the Warp Coven, those arcane robes are bad news. They allow them to take normal damage from critical damage dice once per sorcerer per turning point, while the sorcerer scrolls will allow someone to invoke an additional boon of Zinch until the end of the turning point.
So it's shown on both sides.
Once
Is
per
that okay
battle.
with you? Or you want to get another token?
I guess so. You have 1 token that shows both.
Yeah. I can get another one. I can't find it. I just don't want to waste your time.
I have
It's taking long. And there are some around.
grenade tokens for you if you like.
Yeah, please. Just any kind of
Frag grenade?
Okay, then I have the frag. Is that okay?
Oh, perfect.
That works.
All right.
And then I have the 2 stuns.
Perfect.
All right, guys, we're starting the clock.
Okay, it's supposed to be when something gets placed, right?
Yeah, but
What?
we need to start now.
So set up equipment.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
All right. I'll get my razor wire down.
Yep.
There we go.
Because I have none. Sounds
Cool.
good to me.
Yep, to you.
I pass. I have nothing, so.
Okay, so pause again.
Yep, and then deploy.
And then deploy. Time back to you.
Yep. Oh.
This
Pause.
thing, yeah. If you pause when
Yeah,
there's
Mike,
nothing,
this is
it
the
gets
finals.
very angry.
Yeah, of course.
8-0 Chris Baki versus Sammy at 7 wins, 1 loss. Highest victory point total of the tournament among 7-1s. Like I told you at the beginning 2 days ago, every victory point counts at the end of this tournament.
Yeah, and I have 3. Yep, go ahead.
Giacomo,
All right, you got 3 down.
the winner of
Yes,
this
sir.
game wins the
Okay.
tournament flat out, right?
I believe so.
Even if Sammy beats
Scorpion here.
Chris and there's a bunch of people at 8-1, this is the final match.
can.
At that point, victory point couldn't change this outcome.
What I would be thinking is, since Sammy has, if I recall correctly, Sammy has 1 loss, correct?
Yeah. You know, this is probably a Dakota question, but I think this is just flat out win or go home.
Well, here's the thing. There's one last round. So let's just say Orion scores incredible, and Chris, say he loses, and scores horribly, right? And Sammy doesn't have enough of a total score that beats Orion. Orion can be pushed up to the front, just as an example. But if it's all
Scorpion
wins
there.
for Chris, he wins.
We'll have to see.
We'll have to see.
Grab Dakota at some point when he pops by.
Okay.
All right. We'll be setting up initially on
So
conceal.
it's 3 to traverse.
As we
So
do.
I believe Swiss all the way to
technically
the top.
5.
So the razor wire was updated in the clarifications release a few months before Christmas, I think.
You know the horn is free, right?
From GW.
From Games Workshop, the barbed wire, if you have to climb
you
it,
have
it
fly.
blocks your movement, and it costs an additional 1 to go over the top of barbed wire. If no matter how you do it, as long as you're within an inch of the barbed wire, which means if you were jumping over it from terrain piece to terrain piece,
Go ahead.
and it's not high enough to clear the barbed wire, you have to pay that additional
Blade
1
Exarch.
on the jump as well. But normally it just costs 3 inches to climb up. I don't think we're going to see any parkour over the barbed wire. today.
I don't think so either.
It's going to be a long game for me.
And you're up.
Okay.
Biting Blade, Exarch, and Banshee.
Sure.
And yes, Paknok, the pressure is very much on because these top 4 players, not just the one we're streaming, really determine who wins.
Visibility is like
Now, Chris has to absolutely get a
His
win
head.
to guarantee the spot because he could still take
Sounds-
the loss,
sounds good.
but
Agree.
have the highest score.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'm within 1 cover here, so no shooting range. At least that's the intent. We agree?
Yep.
Okay.
So if I have an operative back here, it should be unshootable because all the cover. So I'm outside of an inch of the leading edge here,
Yeah.
and so the barred window makes it like super mega obscure. Do you agree?
Yeah, so if he's placed there,
No,
he's
Ryan is
obscure.
playing against Mike Cortez.
Well, but the
let me see who
this
Jimmy's
grants
playing
like
against.
you cannot shoot through it because I'm outside
Jimmy
of an
Kelly's
inch of the
playing
leading edge.
against-
Like you
his-
cannot make
If
any
you're
One
within
of his
1 inch of
friends,
its barred, you're
Jason
visible.
Stein-
You have to be outside of one to
Steinke.
be not visible.
Ooh,
So you have to
boy.
be, at the outside
Another
part.
Blade's
Then you're
playing
not visible.
outside. Okay.
Yeah. There you'd be good, but it's
I
at
don't
the
see-
outside.
Does not exist a sightline on the board that could get him there. Do you agree?
Yeah, so you just have
Okay.
to be outside of 1. But if you're within 1, you're visible.
Cool.
That's how that works. And I agree.
Oh,
sorry.
all right.
I still have these guys. I just was telling you what it was.
The remaining top
But at the
4
same
game?
time,
Is that
does
Orion
even
versus
matter
Jimmy
then?
Kelly?
It's Orion versus.
I think it's going
Mike
to
Cortez,
be, yeah,
and
it is
then
that
it's
side.
Jimmy Kelly
because that's all
versus
light.
Jason
So yeah,
Steinke.
keep him in the same
Those are
spot
the
where he
other
was.
Players that kind of are going to.
The Destiny is going to go here.
And that one flies, yes?
Yes, this one flies. And then to get visible lines, he will stand right here. 6, 3. So I
Jimmy
could place
Kelly,
a token anywhere here.
Ryan Wilfong,
because he's within 9.
Mike Cortez,
So there's a person there.
Cole.
Sure. Okay. So this area.
I know Cole has got
Okay,
2 losses.
go ahead.
He won't be in this.
All right.
But Mike,
Again,
Ryan,
I didn't
or
tell
Jimmy
you, this is a leader, so he has 15
might be
moves.
potentially in the
Got it.
running here.
Got
if
it.
they
Beefy
can
boy.
Yeah, and
All right,
because
win out
my
with a huge
tokens don't go
score
up, these guys are
and,
14, he's 15.
Sammy or Chris.
Just so we're all in the clear, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Get skunked here on points.
Because I don't have a little
Banshee there.
tracker.
And Chris would have to get really skunked right now since doesn't have any low-scoring games yet on a loss. Like his lowest score was 15 out of 21 possible victory points.
So just to point this out, the terrain is all painted.
All right, scouting.
Yes, sir. Pause or no?
Yeah, pause.
Because MDF
Okay.
is usually brown, so we have to.
I keep
paint
forgetting
it
to
in order
switch the
make it
time
work.
anyways, so I have to use these dice, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
I think,
If you're
yeah, I
going to
think we
use dice,
prefer
use
it.
the product dice.
Okie dokies. Good luck to you, Chris.
You as well.
Out of all the remaining
Go.
1 and 1.
equipment all
You have
around.
initiative. You show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
It's true. Just whip it out like that, right?
Ladders.
Portables. Oh, sorry. Portable? No.
Bay
it's
Area
good.
versus
Yeah, actually,
Sacramento. Wow.
it is portable.
Portable barricade coming
Smokes
out.
for me.
Sounds good to me.
Someone's town is about to burn.
And then how many guys you have on this side?
I have 4, 3, 1.
4, 4,
I suppose
3.
when your guys
Okay.
do kick flips and fly, you're not as big on the ladders.
And this is the Die Avenger with the other Die Avenger.
Here.
Okay, so you
He's
can pop
rooting
up
for,
here
for the Oakland.
pretty easily. This is all heavy.
Oakland, you can get a taste.
It's on you for placement.
Yep.
Yeah. Sammy's got a really high score throughout all of his wins.
Wow, yeah, look at this. He scored really high.
Like, other than his 11-point loss, his lowest score is an 18.
Okay.
So
All right, since we
it'd be
tied,
really
I'll
hard
give
for
you
anyone
initiative.
else to
Okay,
overtake
sounds good to
him
me.
So the game
here if he
begins.
wins this.
Okay.
Best of luck to you, boss.
not
Best of
seeing
luck
it.
to you. So we're both at 3.
If whoever wins this is
Yep.
champion, I don't think the math works out
Wouldn't mind
anywhere
keeping
else
track of it up there.
unless there's a
What
spectacular defeat.
Yeah, just
Right,
if
Sammy
you wouldn't
would
mind
like to
keeping
be
track of it up there.
obliterated.
Like right
Yeah,
now,
right
if
here,
you just
3.
wanted to play for
Yep,
second,
beautiful.
Okay,
you
perfect.
could
So I was
plant-
like,
you could
am
just
I
take
Deuteron?
plant
Alright.
beacons,
Stuff to you.
drop
Pass.
6 pieces of bacon,
I'll
primary op at
select my
9,
primary.
I select
kill
my
like
primary.
2 guys, push 2 buttons,
Pass.
and you'd
I
still
forgot that
win.
you had to do
Yeah.
that first.
Second
Pass.
All right, activation to you.
Okay.
And I do think we are due
Scream
for
in the
some
horn.
bacon.
Go here.
That tracks.
So I believe
And we're off to the races, folks.
1 inch out.
Yeah, those Sangors
6
are really
there.
strong
So he-
pop knock,
Sorry.
especially
Didn't
into
get across
elves.
the cover line. Okay.
So. The Scorpion will pass.
Nope. Yep. Scorpion will pass. Sounds good. Sangor moves
With Sangor blades, they are
to
4/4 damage and
the
balanced.
specific side.
Nope.
And 2 hits is all it takes to
This Banshee will pass.
remove
Got it.
a 20,000-year-old aspect warrior.
Sorry, I still have
Send
to
them
take
screaming
out the thing
back
I
to
was doing.
Slanesh. Doesn't seem fair.
I mean, these Beasts of Chaos could be 2,000 years old.
They could be. You're right.
Yeah.
Thank you, boss. I'll get him
And
later.
those
I appreciate it.
Marines are 10,000 years old.
That's wibbly
Banshee will
wobbly
pass.
warpy timey though. Yeah, or they could have the chainsword. I don't even know what the warriors have. Did he?
Are these
Put that up.
stronghold?
Those are light.
Oh no,
I don't
sorry.
see any auto
the
pistols.
stronghold
so
himself.
I'm seeing
It is
auto
a
pistols,
stronghold,
Yeah, so
Doing
these are the
Zangor
weird
blades?
door things.
I'm thinking Zangor blades. I'm thinking double.
Let's just
double
make
blocks on
sure.
most of these characters.
Thanks, boss. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Shit's weird.
The Icon Bearer has a dagger. Horn Bearer has a dagger. And the champion has the brutal great axe.
Champion will go to the door.
Hiding under there. That's a great hiding spot.
Diggy diggy hole.
Go
Look where he
ahead.
put the barricade. That right there. Just make sure to block that
Biting
entrance. He
Blade
has
X
to
Arc
go
Pass.
to the door.
Okay, how many more activations do you have?
Yeah, because it's
I
not
got
a door.
three,
It's
four
not
more.
an accessible terrain piece, so it, you
Exactly.
don't have to be outside of 2 inches from it. You'll notice from the overhead view it might be a little bit hard, but
Who
the
has gone here?
access point on
These
that
two Banshees.
These two
is
Banshees.
on
And
the
then
wide
who's
side
over here left?
on that stronghold. So
Right behind the
There
heavy.
is a Scorpion, a Banshee, and a Dire.
Okay, so everyone here is gone.
He's definitely trying.
These
to,
three under here have gone, yeah.
herd them in one direction.
I see what you did there.
Fly.
My comedy
withstanding
tour
within
starts next
6.
month.
I mean, Vegas
Fly
is the
dash,
place to start.
chooses himself for the
Nah, I'm gonna do
protected
bars.
rerolls thing.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm just gonna mark it with this because it's an assortment of tokens. So
Sounds good.
I am reading the door position right now. It's on the flat side.
Yeah, just over here, closer to the center objective, right near the barricade.
Door here, right?
Right there, exactly.
Super.
So he's using that to block that area.
Yeah.
So making sure he keeps his objective. Good move.
All right. We're going for it. So we're going to activate this Dire.
okay,
We're flipping to engage. We're going to
Sure.
use the aspect technique to be able to reposition during the move.
sure.
So we're just
Shoot during the
moving
reposition.
about
A single barrier, yes. Sometimes you
One.
just activate pass.
2, 3, 4. We'll
Sure.
be able to yank 3
I
back.
mean, it
Yep.
beats being like.
So where's his final placement?
Doombolt?
Well, his interim placement is here, and this will cost him 4.
Okay, and then when he dashes, where does
And
he?
then
he can
and then
use the rest.
he's got the rest. He's got 3 left. He's using the technique,
Okay.
slicing hurricane. You're on an objective, so I retain 1 automatically.
Sure.
Slicing Hurricane allows
Okay.
you to shoot
I
in
got
the middle of your
that,
Two
and
hits.
then I will go ahead and use Wraithbone
Okay,
to convert to another hit. 3 hits.
two
Okay,
failures
and that's
into
once per
one
turn?
success.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it. Saving on 5s.
There he goes, he's doing it.
That's 9 damage.
Nice.
Safe for that
Yep,
Zangor.
you'll die. Because I
Hey,
misplaced
Zangor
him.
down. We have our first.
Yeah, yeah.
but not
Because this
first
is the
kill.
angle.
I got a clear shot from
It
over
looks
there.
good
yeah.
to me.
Yeah, that's a very cool.
Okay. That
Their Avenger
didn't
now has 3 inches to
need as much
complete its
resources as I
reposition.
expected.
Yeah.
So I am going to cowardly move back here then, outside of an inch, so I'm nice and impregnable again.
So if I go to this, can I shoot him? Because I visibly
No.
see him above him.
No, because you can't make any attacks through Bard outside
Got
of
it.
an inch.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
So this will protect me from your mind burn nonsense.
That's fine. Just making sure.
Baki has come to play this tournament.
Same deal, but you know.
I mean, if
Not
they had
messing around.
slightly slightly
time a
taller
little
hats,
safer.
you could be in trouble.
Yeah, honestly, I thought it was, and I should have asked you, but it is what it is. It's on me. Should
Yeah,
have
I
asked.
mean, unfortunately, it's.
Yeah, don't even sweat about it.
I didn't end up shooting twice. I thought I would need to, and I didn't.
Nope.
You just got lucky.
We're going to activate this Scorpion.
'Kay.
We are going to move dash up to the vantage point here.
'Kay.
And then I'll use the one with the gloom technique for super conceal.
Sounds good.
All right.
So move dash though. So he has. Yeah.
6 inches from where I was. Yeah.
Yep, looks good. Not gonna fight you on it too bad.
With a 7-inch move,
You have
can
2
climb
more
up
guys.
4, move 3, dash
more
3, and
activations.
he's good.
Yeah, 10 inches.
Exactly. Easy.
They're fast. They have
Dash.
3 APL.
There he goes,
Reposition
hiding behind
move.
the portal barricade to have that 2 up armor, 3 up armor.
5. If you want me to measure it from there, he's like.
4-inch
yeah.
move.
And repositioning with
Yeah, I
the
think,
heavy
that, I
barricade.
think that works.
There he goes. So he can't get
And
shot from advantage up there. Smart move, smart
then-
move. Ooh, nope, twisting it.
Well, yeah, it's too late. I mean, to touch it and move them. So from that position, yep, looks about to be there. You have the Die Avenger still here.
Correct.
Okay. So we'll place it like this. So the cover line is
There we
like
go.
this.
So just in case.
Agree?
So,
Play it safe. Play it safe.
but if I place it like this, can you shoot him at all then? From this side or this
if
side?
I'm on vantage, I could shoot him, but that's it.
Yeah, I'm saying from this side, can you shoot him
No,
this
no.
way? This side, shoot him
The
this way?
cover line for Portal Barricade is like this.
It's pretty tight.
It's like that actually, but I'm hearing you.
Feel free to use the
And then
green
it's the other way,
laser.
like that. Okay,
It's pretty extreme.
I have to ask, you shot him,
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Okay. Horn expires at the turning point.
Beginning of the next turning point, but yeah, it's all the same.
So I show if I park a Banshee in this corner, I'd be outside the charge range of him. Do you agree?
Exactly, you have to place him, or tell me where exactly you're placing him, because I can't tell you.
Yeah.
I think we're pulling out some steppers.
So I think I can set up
Test
an
model.
asymmetrical charge with a placement about in there.
Yep.
So
At,
1 inch.
7-inch versus
Want to use
6
base
inch.
steppers for this? Just because
set up
your base has to clear the
asymmetrical
corner.
charging
It's a pretty thick corner.
corridors.
Here we go. We got some base steppers. Let's take a look at the top camera to see what
And again,
this
this
looks
is
like.
this is Sans horn.
Thank you.
So we should just do it straight, right?
Yep.
So this is 7.
Yep.
Or yeah, 7, right? Sorry, I'm moving all this shit.
I think that's still a little, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm trying to do. It's fucking stuck in the wall though.
It's usually best to use, when you're doing that, that sort of thing, to do like a couple of the ones to kind of.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, of course. I'm not very comfortable with those, so,
I would use the one with the rounded edge.
Yeah, your base isn't completely clearing is the problem. You're going to need to move sort of sideways out.
So that clears it. No?
Okay. And then 6 more. We're saying yes?
So if you're standing right in the corner.
Yeah. You think you can get that? I think
Nobody
your base
puts
is
Elfie in the
clipping
corner.
the
Sammy had
terrain
8
with that move,
operatives
though.
to start.
So it's
He
like
has
slightly
lost
outward.
one
It's
I
not.
think
to
you have to basically go like forward.
very
like that.
aggressive dire
Like, because
Avenger.
you have
I
to
see
go
what
Getting
you're
a
saying.
good
But like then
angle on
it's
him.
like this,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like very
Aggression is
very
dire.
slight, right? Crazy.
Yep.
And then I end here. So if you're standing right there, you should measure it from there.
I think from there,
get
I'm
a
an inch
side
out of
view?
where your base can get.
If you're standing right over here, yes,
Yeah.
on the far
yeah,
side.
Yeah, in the corner.
Yeah, like
Okay.
the direct corner.
Yep.
Because otherwise it is within.
Yep. All right.
Put Nelfie in the corner.
Yep.
Okay. So you're like way in the far
And
corner.
that was with this one.
Okay.
I brought in a proxy model.
It's fine. How many more activations do you have?
I have one.
Okay. Does this last until the end of the turning
Until
point?
he activates again.
Until he activates again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's going to
Last few
charge
moves.
to the light, probably do that.
There's a bit of a concern
That
about it.
seems fine. I mean,
I don't think we're going to see any counter.
on top of it, but you're really waiting for that guy, aren't you? So, give him movement. Sorry.
Say again?
Do the bounce thing. I'll specifically put the token
He's
Okay.
placing his
right there, so he can be on either side.
Okay.
his temporal
And
rewind
what's
token.
his boon again?
The extra 9 inches.
Okay.
He will dash, then move to be within 6 of his Angor. Yep. Yep. Okay. Go ahead.
Beautiful. All right, this Dire Avenger is going to move
Last move of the Elvari turn.
to there.
Okay, that's it.
Yep. And turn
Getting
point
into a
one.
better position to be
No,
in
he
a
has to
aggressive
go.
spot for
Oh.
next turn.
Oh, I thought he
Last
went.
No,
Oh,
I moved
okay.
him instead.
Got it.
Move to be visible. A light. Cool. Pass.
So he's putting
and then yeah, we're
Sounds
done.
good.
the stinky hex on that guy.
Now we pass. Do we got an ad break coming up?
When they,
I'd like to use the restroom if that's okay.
all right. End of Turning Point 2. We'll be back after these brief
yeah,
messages
just pause.
and
If you tap it,
Chris
it'll say-
running
Okay.
as
Okay.
fast
Sorry,
as he
I need-
can
I
to
need
the
to go to the
bathroom at the
Yeah,
end
go
of
ahead.
the
I'll
hall.
be right back.
Thank you, Chris. You know, the one problem with being a subscriber of the channel is that you can't see if there's an ad roll.
Keep fucking moving it by accident. Shit.
And the people who are subscribers do still get the feed while the ad roll is running. So
Yeah, they get a
probably
look at-
shouldn't completely stare at them like. Well, this is a tough center for them to move up on, I think.
I think so as well. And Chris has positioned himself in a really good place.
Yep.
So that he can.
And you can tell
take-
how much of a problem that striking Scorpion up there on Super Conceal is.
Uh-huh.
He's got a light on him for Relentless, but with Super Conceal, there's no real options to shoot him. Not even Seek. Not even the Seek abilities that you can pull out will allow them to shoot him until he's activated again.
No mind burn for it, nothing.
No.
Two.
How we feeling, Sammy?
Doing what we need to do.
I like that.
Yeah, I mean, I should have been clear. It is what it is. Happens.
It happens. Roll with the punches.
Yeah, it's on me. Gotta ask. Shit happens.
And there comes back. Chris is here.
All right. We are ready to get into the thick of round two. We're going to roll for some initiative.
Rolling for that initiative.
We should make them roll a d20 just for old times.
Okay. Initiative on 2.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here we
So
go.
we're clear on it.
Oh, it's
Well,
out of
that's
the, it's out of the
why
tray.
we're doing that way.
Two.
Can you? Okay, I'll move that out of the way. One.
One.
All right, I will.
Chris gets control of the initiative.
How would you like to do
I
it?
will donate it to you.
Okay,
All right.
sounds good.
So Sammy is going
So I
first,
got
and
2
Chris is
5?
hoarding command points.
So I have a question for you. Do you have any like weird charge thing ploy that you can do, like the Corsair shit?
I don't have like any foul chew nonsense. No.
Okay, so you can't like interrupt my activation, correct?
No.
Okay.
I mean, there's other nonsense, but
Fate dice.
not that nonsense.
Yep.
5 and a
So
5.
down to
so I
3?
keep both. Yes, sir. How much piercing do you have?
None.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, I'll spend 1 down to 4 on
Well, it
Kane's
makes the
Vengeance
decision.
What does that
on-
do?
against ceaseless against expended operatives.
Sounds good.
Makes the decision about trying to
Spent
prevent
1,
piercing
not a 4.
really simple. Oh, crack
Um,
grenades. Crack grenades could exist.
Savage Herd. Go
I
ahead.
wasn't paying enough attention during
All
equipment.
right, and
though.
that does what?
They have accurate, naturally.
Spicy.
If they're within 6, I get severe
Hey, Giacomo,
and accurate.
Yeah.
Extra
did Chris
spicy.
take any crack grenades this game?
I think so.
And so he's within 6, they're within 6. Whole deal. And you've donated it to me.
I'll ask before they start. Hey, Chris,
I think
you didn't take crack grenades this game?
I did not.
Okay. Thank you. All right, all right.
I think I'll pass.
Chris Baki won the initiative
Okay.
on a roll of 2
I've
to
done
1.
Savage Herd,
But
I've
he
done
chose
that. I
to
don't think
give
I'm going to be
the
doing
first
have
move
Kane's
to,
Vengeance, that's it.
to
ton
Sammy.
of shooting. So yeah, I
So
will
we
take
get
it.
that
Okay.
extra command point and force Sammy to make the first move.
2 to 4. Because I gain. Yep, right. I use 2. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna measure this together because I want to make sure I'm not cheating you. He's gonna fly. I'm gonna try to give him an extra inch on his activation from the scroll.
Okay.
So
Friends
can you
that
put down an
measure
inch for me?
together, stay together.
I'm
Crazy.
gonna dash from there. So I end on the opposite side here, and I'm gonna torrent shoot all of them.
But you're moving over the razor wire.
He's flying, brother.
Hold on.
Ooh, flying exchanges.
Hold on. Let me check what the shenanigans
He's a
is. Because fly's
teleport.
not even a universal rule anymore.
Right, that is
It'll
a
be
keyword.
team specific.
So you can set up and do the.
Hold on. I'll check it.
I
so
can
you
give him the
set
extra
up
inch.
within your move characteristic.
Yes, because it's 7-inch. And then 3 crossing, and I can shoot.
And that bypasses the razor wire.
Immaterial
Because it's a
flight.
fly, yes.
It
It's a
can fly
teleportation.
instead. If it does, it doesn't move. Instead, remove it from the kill zone, set it up within a distance equal to its move stat of its original location, measuring the horizontal distance.
All right, if you don't mind,
unknown.
I'd like to spend 1 for forewarned, if that's okay.
What is that?
The ceaseless on defense when you're ready. I thought you were going to have to cross over that razor wire.
Come on, man. Like, I just told you my whole play.
Okay. Cool.
That's fair.
That's fair. And we're past
Okay. So he's going to end there, and he's
Yep.
going to dash.
Move dash.
Yeah, he's going to end here.
Okay.
He's going to shoot all of them, because
Yep.
they're all within 1.
Oh, wow.
So,
wow, what a good
And
move.
you're
It's gonna be ugly.
We're outside of. Yeah, we're.
I mean,
within
I'm
two?
breaking the line, no?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Okay. So shooting here, here, here.
Yep.
Okay.
This is the Flux Blast?
No, this is Warp Flame Pistol. It's Torrent.
Well, these aren't valid targets.
I'm breaking the line. Why wouldn't they not be valid targets?
Isn't it Torrent 1?
Torrent 1, they're all within 1, no?
Of the primary,
Well,
right?
this Banshee is within 1 of this piece of the jutting out piece of the building.
You can't break her cover.
Okay, why?
Because this juts out a little bit.
Okay, so if I end here, does that change anything to you?
No, it doesn't. You can't get within 2 of her, and
Okay,
she-
can we measure the cover line? Because I'm pretty sure I can shoot him.
Well, this isn't a Warflame pistol. That's a bolter.
No, we talked about it. It's a Warp Flame Pistol.
Yeah, you
The
made
other
him
two
pick
have
that one
focus.
specifically instead of the staff. Or whichever one it was.
So that's not a bolter. That's a Warflame pistol.
Yes, I said that.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, I break the line. That'd be great. Yeah, I mean, you have steadier hands than me.
Let me see. Yeah, I think you got it.
We'll start with her, and then we'll
Count
go
that
to the
time
next
warp
Banshee and the
With
Scorpion.
the scroll
Cool.
gave him that extra inch
Okay.
to close that gap and get that massive torrent
This
shot.
is a brutal shot.
It's all hits.
All hits.
Yeah, and
Okay.
an AP one.
Yep. 3/3.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. Take 6 down to 2.
Okay. Hit the guy next.
And Daniel D.
All hits.
Flies based on
who
your
was
move
this on?
stat,
The
and he
Banshee
stole the
next turn.
boon to give him explicitly
Her, or whatever,
plus
yeah.
1 to his move stat.
Okay. And this is Torrent 2.
Torrent 1.
These are outside of 1 of each other. You can't shoot all 3. 28 millimeter bases are over 1 inch.
Yes, if
Cannot
I'm
shoot all-
shooting the middle one, he's in that.
When you do Torrent, each operative has to be within that range of each other operative. That's what makes it different than Blast.
I understand that. I'm
Right,
saying
so
I'm
you-
shooting the middle one first.
Okay, so you shoot her after or him after? Which one?
Brother, it goes from the primary target. You have to check. So I check
Right,
here,
so-
it's within 1. I check
No,
here, it's
no,
within
it's
1.
every single target in a Torrent has to be within 1 inch of every other target.
No,
Okay.
it's not that way anymore.
They changed it? Okay,
Any other number of valid targets within X of the first valid target.
sounds good. So on her?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all the kill
two
thing.
fails, she's
Used
out.
to have to be in like a death triangle. Now it's just like Blast. It's just 1 inch or whatever inches out of the primary target.
I replace the fail with a 5, and I'll keep
Yep.
the other
Yes,
dice.
one of his fates.
So 2 crits.
Nice. 2 fails. It's 3 crits, yeah?
Yeah, she's dead.
The 5 isn't a crit.
No, it's 2 crits, 2 hits. It hits on 2s.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh,
I will use my 1 CP at the end of the activation, dash him back 3. He'll teleport because he's wholly within 9.
cool.
We extended the
He'll be
range
in
on the
conceal.
teleporter.
He'll flip back. He'll fly back.
Nice.
Wow,
there.
what a good
Wow.
slingshot. What a good
Gross.
slingshot. Wow. And that'll put down
tokens, cool.
3 blades killed.
I killed 3 of them.
Two, just two.
Go ahead.
All right.
So that'll
I think that'll
put,
still be a kill out, right?
that's the first kill up for
Warp
Warp
Coven.
Coven.
I wish I had a soundboard right now. Disgusting.
And you use the boon now, the scroll.
Yes, the scroll is
That
gone.
scroll is burned.
He doesn't
That
have for
was
the rest
a
of the game.
brutal move.
Right on.
And this is why nobody likes Warp Coven.
I was not expecting that play.
Nope.
I don't have the brain to think that far.
This is why people study non-Euclidean geometry.
Yeah, I suppose.
Those are on conceal, of course, yes.
Yes,
Holding
conceal,
space and
conceal,
time.
conceal. Cover line like that. Cover line like this, like this.
I think it was a good trade, right? One Zangor for 2 and a little bit of
Yep. Well, both players have kind of gotten a cheeky surprise shot off now.
It's only 2 models, though. He still has 6. It's still very doable.
Mm-hmm. But the flip side of it is that was 6 APL that just disappeared off the board, and Zangor was only 2.
That model had immaterial flight. That's how you bypass the.
Yes, and then you give him the extra inch. It says reposition, so he has a 7-inch reposition. Then you give him the 3-inch dash, and I shot a warp flame pistol.
Then how did you dash again?
With the capricious
With
plan.
capricious plan, because at the end it says you can do a free dash. It's been discussed. It's a free action. You move back, goes back.
Yep. And he slingshots back.
Gross. Yeah. We got to look for a really big brain play here for reprisal. Lost some real presence on that side of the board. And it's going to be tough to hold with fewer bodies, especially considering the Warp Coven have their stronghold on that flank. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to hold that that far side of the board. Down 2 bodies.
I think we'll go with Scorpion Exarch.
Okay.
We will move dash to here on conceal.
Can tell it's an Exarch.
If we do any mind burn shenanigans, I should be able to get the obscuring or the part
Sergeant
goes in
fashion.
that direction.
Yeah, I agree. But if I'm standing here, not obscured, right? You have to be outside of 2 now.
I thought you could only get cover or obscuring.
No, it's cover.
Is it outside of 2? Or is it what changed?
If it's long ways, you got. If it's long ways, it's got to be more than an inch away. Like you can't get obscurity and cover from the same thin wall away. But if it's a long wall, as long as it's more than 2 inches long from you, you can get
so
obscurity
if
from
I'm
there.
standing here, and that's not outside of 2, so he's only in cover.
Well,
Am I incorrect?
Yeah, he needs 2 inches
so we
of
changed
long
it
wall.
to I can get cover and obscuring, but I have to be outside of 2 inches.
Yeah, you have to get obscuring from something. If you're getting cover from a wall, it's going to extend at least 2 inches away from you to give you obscuring as well.
So for the cover line.
All right. So I'll tuck up against it then, and instead I will use one with the gloom, and then I'll reveal my attack out plant beacons.
Sounds good.
Dropping bacon.
Plant my first beacon
That
over
was
here.
a
Up to you.
Thank you.
Actually, I want to do the minimum distance here for my drop zone.
For 4, right?
Yep.
Is that 4?
Yep.
He
Okay, I
used
believe
the scroll to steal a boon for that play, Circer. And yeah, the tournament kit clarified that pieces of terrain,
agree he can end here?
the same 1 inch of
Yeah, it's
basically to prevent people from
it doesn't
doing
matter.
the
He's
whole
really just moving here.
thin wall.
He's 1 inch
gives me,
over. He's playing the beacon too.
just
Yep.
barely cover on this side and just
So-
barely obscurity on the other
he's
side
over
of the
the
thin
line,
wall.
so it's 6.
We clarified how you get obscurity and
So we'll plant the beacon.
cover from the same terrain feature. You have to have a deeper wall than the portion
Right.
that's
It doesn't have to be wholly within.
doing the cover.
Right.
The one in your opponent's.
No, it has to be wholly within.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to go here then. And the cover line's like that, and he's
Sounds
going to
good.
plant beacon over here. Go ahead.
What offensive magic does he have again?
Flux
You know, I don't think there is an advantage
Yes,
to
I have
planting
a
the beacon
CP.
there.
If I get
unless
visibility
his plan
and they start within 9, I
to
can take the spell.
later plant.
So they have to be
a
within 9 to start that.
Beacon on the opponent's side involves running up that edge, right? You got to plant beacons at least 6 inches away from each other. So he may have an eye on where he wants to plant another beacon on turning point 3.
All right. This Banshee will activate.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll do this charge.
Okay.
Banshee charge. 9-inch charge, 1-inch engagement range.
go.
Screaming all the way. -1 to hit
Remember your -1 weapon
on the
skill for
Banshee
this.
charge.
Okay, so I'm hitting on 5s. I take
He's hitting on
5s
5s
and turn it into a crit.
balanced.
Cool. And the crit is from being near a sorcerer. I
6
believe?
with invisibility of a sorcerer.
Nice.
I'll let you roll first. I do get balanced just because they're blades.
Yep, yep, yep.
Okay.
Okay, I got crit, crit hit, and 2 crits and a hit.
Nice.
Power swords, giving
Power
us
swords.
those
Okay.
crits on 5s.
Ooh,
And
2
the
5s.
Sangors are coming up
But
big
he's got
for
reroll.
having -1 to hit.
Balanced. Nice.
wow.
Triple 5s.
3 5.
3 hits on
Thinking?
5s and 1 automatic.
And your critical damage is
crit.
5?
Yes, sir. Thinking?
Okay, fun.
I know. I'm thinking I need to replace the crit because you hit me, I die. But I think it's always death, so I can at least injury you. So, well, no, it actually is not because you would have to CP reroll because it's 8 damage.
I'm 4/6.
4/6. So I replace one of the crits. You have to pay the crit. I pay the crit. That will work in my favor. So I replace one of the crits. Just a 5.
Who's using
Okay.
Fate
I'm
is my
lethal 5,
weapon
so
to
it's
replace
Ah,
rolled a
fuck.
10 or
Oh
higher.
well.
one of the crits.
Okay.
Okay, how do you want to lead it?
Cool.
I
I'm
think
deciding if I want to
he's-
reroll
did he
this.
just
I
use
don't think
his,
I can escape.
Wraithbone Talisman to make another hit?
It'd be nice to not be injured. I'll CP reroll.
Sure.
He has to see-
Reroll.
because he can't be reroll. He only
Yep.
has 1 miss now. I guess.
Anyway.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't think he used the talisman.
I don't think he's talisman.
Got so many auto feeds going at the same time.
Forgot he's a power weapon. Oh well.
I'm not going to use a different technique during this activation. Okay.
This could
so
be
I
the
will use
finals
the
for first and second, depending
I
on
use
who
the
wins.
pre-parry technique
In
to
both this
parry
match,
your
the
crit
match with Jimmy Kelly,
before my
and the
first
match
strike.
with Ryan Wilfong.
Okay.
And then I'm going to crit you.
Sounds good.
So he used the, looks like the scream that steals.
Yeah, I'm always dead.
To do that.
So 4.
Yep,
preemptive
4.
parry.
Yep. And then she is going to take a shot with the shuriken pistol.
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty easily.
With an 8.
I have. I'm not injured yet,
That
so
would be
I
the
have.
first
Nope,
kill
you're hitting
up
on 3s.
for,
Yep.
Blades of Cain.
Looking for a wound tracking
That's
dice.
They've
Where-
killed the second one. So it'll be the first kill up for Blades of Cain.
Okay, shuriken pistol.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay.
Nice
That is,
shuriken.
Crit, hit, and then I am ceaseless. Into another crit.
Nice, into
so,
a crit.
Rending makes 3 crits and a hit.
Okay. I'm still technically in cover, or no? You've broken the cover line.
I've
so
broken
I'm
your cover line.
So okay. So I'm on 5s.
Oh boy, here we go. Not enough.
1 save.
Okay. That's still enough to get. That's
Yep.
9.
That's another
Sounds good to me.
Wolf and
Your
dead.
third kill.
One
You're
more
up.
kill and it gets another
Okay.
kill up.
We've pulled this game.
How many
back
activations you have
into
left?
I have 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. And
Okay.
you have 1, 2, 3.
very tight game here.
Oh, 4. Okay.
Yeah. He's on top, so you could see him.
Both players have lost roughly 20% and 25% of their forces.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think
Can you
the-
charge here?
Absolutely
I
not.
think he's lost
Okay.
3 Zangors, which is technically 33% of his models, but
Blades
Zangors
plus
aren't really
25.
people.
Oh,
Like those sorcerers definitely count for more than one Zangor.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because they've only lost a third of their army, whereas Blades.
Yeah, so a third of the models, but I think they've only lost maybe about 15-20% of their actual punch. I think every model you lose on the Blades of Cain side is about equivalent. I mean, your Exarch is obviously stronger, and positionally you want to see certain models do better, but 3 APL versus 2 APL.
So where exactly can he end his charge?
Sorcerers that give buffs.
This specific model.
And Astartes
Where
ability.
can he end his
Yes,
charge?
exactly.
Versus
End his
just
charge.
So
Zangor,
it's only
you
going
know,
to cost me
Unga
1 to
Bunga
drop
hit you
down.
with the
That's
giant
right, but it's
axe.
costing you to climb. No?
That's what we do.
Or are you going this
Yeah,
way?
yeah, I
That's
would
what
go
I
this
do
way,
in my
right?
Got it, yeah,
D&D
so
games.
This is as far as I
As
can
Captain
go.
Caveman.
Okay, so if I'm ending here, and I'm within, you can't charge me. Oh yes. Or yes, you end here, and you're within 1.
Just put a dummy model.
Okay, fair enough.
I do think I could get him from there.
Fair. I think I'm just barely within 1, maybe a
I can
little
also
off.
just get you from this side.
Oh yeah, because it's barred. Forgot about that.
Hide your goats.
'Kay.
Hide your sorcerers. They're charging everyone.
Out here. This is turning around in Chris's.
I mean, I think the thing is, there's a lot of high intensity areas on the board right now where there's just a lot of volatility. And kind of like Go players,
Yeah, I'm thinking about
they're
it
making
before I
moves
finalize.
in the highest
'Cause I
value
auto-kill him.
areas. And
Well,
every
maybe I
time
don't,
you
but
make a move,
there's a high
it
chance I
takes
do.
a little bit of that.
Can you do the
index
pre-parry thing
off
again?
Of that
No.
area of the board.
No,
and
I
someone's going
cannot.
to play
Okay,
away
so I could just
on
instantly
the
kill him.
next hottest area of the board.
And then where are we at from there? I feel like we're in a pretty good spot from there, because the only one there is there. The guy jumps up. I
I
still
don't think
have
anybody's
cover.
even secured an objective.
There's a pretty
yet,
good
right?
chance that this works, so just auto kill him.
Yep, because you're auto going to retain. It
Yep.
turns
Yep,
into
so
auto
that's auto retain a hit. That's enough to kill. That'll be a third aspect warrior down.
That is the third aspect where you're down, which means
We're up
that
to 2.
is a second kill up for Warp Coven.
Cool.
My, how the turns table.
How the turntables.
Keep moving, and I'm sorry.
All right, we're going to flip the die to engage.
Okay.
We're going to tuck in here, take a shot. You'll have cover, but I can shoot Mr. Zangor there.
Dire Avenger is trying
So
to
you're
avenge
repositioning.
the Banshee.
I can dash to where I need to be for that.
Yeah,
so I'll
2
dash,
inches.
I'll dash first. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
And then I will use the lethal 5-up aspect technique.
Sure.
Nice.
Okay. And you're expended.
Here comes Dash Gordon.
Yep.
Oh, save.
Let's see the roll.
Okay. So I got 1 crit.
No crits for
2
no
hits.
ending.
Yep.
One crit's
I
2
forgot my
crits
auto
is
retain,
rending.
so I'll do my ceaseless.
Yep, fair enough.
Still a miss. Rending makes 2 crits and a hit.
So
Two
what's
crits
giving
and
him
a hit.
rending?
It's just
It's a
rending.
shuriken catapult.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I just want to make sure that's the case.
Hey, thanks X Melodius 92 for subscribing with Prime.
Oh, hey.
Save it quick.
Now you get to see all the stuff behind the head.
Yep, 2.
Okay.
He's got a few shurikens sticking out of him, but he's still alive.
Oh, yeah.
Zangors are technically alive.
Zangors are people, too.
I'm not going that
Men.
far. Not happening.
They're beast men.
I have auto retain because you're on an objective.
Ooh, what do we got?
That
6, 3, and
is
3.
2 crits, 2 hits.
Dead.
2 crits,
Yeah,
2
so
hits. That is a
we're
double
rending it
dead.
down. That
Okay,
guy's
so he's
dead.
stuck there,
That'll be a
though.
third.
Got it.
Fourth
Fourth
Zangor
one, and that'll
casualty.
be a second kill up for Blades of Cain.
2
Models
all
left,
on the
2?
kill up.
2 all
I got
on
3
the
ready.
kill up.
Banshee, Dire, Scorpion.
Banshee's injured.
So, does that mean that PR threat, doesn't that make that, like, demons or 40k demons are more real than the fictional characters? Like, the real non-warp entities in the fiction of 40k?
Hashtag demons are people, too.
I don't like this idea at all. I don't like where this is going.
Will I get a counteract? 1, 2, 3. No, we're not going to counteract. So, secure, plant beacons. Plant beacons.
Plant beacons. There we go.
Oh, here we go. I told you. It's a bacon on bacon game.
The second
right here to be
of the bacons has been dropped.
as far as
In
possible.
the
Planting
crack?
bacon
Huh?
in the ground.
Right
yeah,
there,
in the
hanging out
crack,
crack.
basically. Yeah. Go. I have all these different tokens. I'm sorry.
I'm telling you,
good.
Giacomo, you guys got to laser cut some official bacon planting tokens.
Maybe.
Yeah. So he's
All
just
this tack up is
just
still
out of
good. You got to
6.
strike while the iron is
And
hot.
his offensive spell is
The
what
bacon
again?
isn't
Don't you
burnt
mean
yet.
while the pan is hot?
Yep.
That's how I cook my bacon.
Oh yeah. I think we should go to IHOP after this.
Yeah, I'd have pancakes and bacon.
I mean, pretty much anything except for Denny's or Waffle House.
You end up at a Denny's.
I mean, the food is good at Waffle House, but I'm not
All right,
I'm not in
we
shape
will
to fight
go
the
with
cooks.
this, Dyer.
Okay.
I'm close enough to shoot you
I'll
point
fight
blank
with
over
you.
here.
Yep. Go ahead.
I think the best
As
thing
far as
ever.
aspect techniques, I don't think there's anything interesting that I can do. So
There's this
Just move
I will
shoot.
just
Japanese.
shoot you. You are expended, so I'm ceaseless.
I'll tell you after the fight.
Here we go.
So better. Hold on. It's better if
Oh,
I actually move dash
Sammy,
to
have
here.
you
We're
clicked your
still within
time?
2. I'm within cover.
Thank you.
Yep.
No. No, this is still better. Okay, yeah, move dash. Sorry, move, shoot.
Yeah, go, man.
You're expended, so I have ceaseless.
Yep.
Okay, that is
2 crits.
2
Or-
crits so
yep.
far in a hit, and then I'm ceaseless.
Jason will
And
tally
there's
up all the
still
bacon
crits
at the end of the round just to make sure we don't miss anything.
Crit is a save. He lives.
Okay, that's 4.
Very good.
All right, all right.
5. I lost
And
his
we're within
token.
2.
Yeah,
That's
of course.
the most important thing about this game.
You have 1 Banshee and that guy left?
Yep.
Okay.
That guy has just been hanging out there since
And
the
you have 2
end of
activations.
last turn. Like
Yes,
the
sir.
sword of Damocles over half the board. That looming, striking scorpion in the gloom. Something poetic about it.
Mike, I want to say thank you for the
There's
sandwich.
really no way you kill me there, I don't think. Not even on the charge. Is there a way, D3, right? D3 plus 2?
Yeah.
Anything else I need to
Swooping
keep of?
attack.
Like, can you increase your damage at all beyond that, or no?
Beacons on
No.
action.
No way to increase damage.
I want
on
to
it.
shout out our judge,
So,
Mike. He came in
you do have
clutch
2 in
with
the charge. You have
sandwiches
4
and
or
food
5?
this weekend. We couldn't have done it without him.
Rending?
We
4
would
5
have died.
rending.
Okay. So if I step right here, we agree you ended there, right?
Yeah, you can be outside of charge range there. Let me just remeasure it again. So this is the charge range I could get if I go to there.
Okay. And then I'm going, my
And we
intention
got to
is
be a little. Yep.
it's like to do like the towing thing.
Yep.
So you can't charge him on this side of the door.
Perfect.
Or the wall. Only can get there. Only
Fully
can
agree.
shoot.
Fully agree.
Okay, cool. Move, tap, mind burn.
Cool. It's going to be obscured.
Oh, this is heavy?
Yeah, these are heavy.
Ah.
The little the little guys are light. The barrels are light.
Okay.
The walls are heavy.
Cool.
Yeah, 1 sec. Okay, I'm gonna change that then. He's gonna move close to the right here.
Okay.
Take an unobscured shot here.
Sounds
'Cause
good.
It's barred. So
mind burn.
No, I'm actually gonna go firestorm.
Firestorm.
Firestorm, okay.
Oh, that's a first on
covered?
stream today.
First on stream
From
today.
what?
Or
Yeah.
the whole tournament, actually.
It's not barrage, brother.
Maybe.
It's just a
Oh,
straight
they
shot.
changed that? Okay.
Yeah. That's
Nice.
pretty good.
All right,
That's
so
a
three
good
crits.
roll. It's a good
That's right,
roll
'cause I'm a
and
stronghold.
generally means
2
becomes
3 or
like
2
a
2.
2-3.
hideous
Nice.
roll from.
Go ahead, brother.
Lovely.
They warp their
okay.
dice.
Free defense. All right, so crit save, regular save.
Take 6.
That would be enough. Yeah. All right. down
Firestorm.
to 2.
5 dice hits on 4s. 2/3 damage.
Go ahead.
Psychic
He
saturate.
did not,
Seek light and
secure the
Torrent
point.
2.
No, he did. He moved, secured, shot.
You got it.
And because he's inside one of the
'Cause I didn't
strongholds,
alight, so
that
I'm gonna
Torrent
put that
2
there.
makes it lethal 5.
You're right. Yeah.
I think you got pretty far there.
And yet he endures.
All right, this Banshee will move dash to here, on conceal, secure the point.
Okay. You've only planted 1 beacon?
Yep.
Okay. So he's the beacon planter, huh?
We'll see.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
outside of 2.
Sure.
There's no way to break this cover line until you get way past you.
Yeah, I agree.
He's gonna have to plant a beacon and charge me, and I don't think he's gonna win that Kopish fight. So he's gonna end there. Agree?
Okay.
He's going to bring
And
Mana
he's gonna
Blasters
tap.
to a Kopesh fight.
Cool. Okay.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Could bring,
Last
could bring
activation.
the drive-by to that Kopesh fight.
So,
Walk
again,
by him and do like
just to be clear,
5 mortal
I know it
wounds
doesn't
and
matter
plants
now,
and
but like
beacons. Dash down.
We're
Drive
going to activate the Scorpion. We're going to flip to
plant.
engage.
Okay.
Yep, where are you going?
He's going on engage. He's going loud.
We're going to just drive forward.
Try our best.
Drive the bus.
Drop.
Take a
Shoot.
shot.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Pew pew pew.
All right.
But who are you? Oh, this is shooting. Well, he's engaged, so who exactly?
I
are you
haven't
shooting?
used shoot twice yet, yes?
Yes, you have not done that.
Okay. Cool. Shooting this sorcerer.
And with what exactly?
Shuriken pistol.
Okay.
It's
Well,
shuriken
hold
pistol,
on.
nothing
No, you
special.
did shoot twice.
I did.
Right here. Remember?
Right.
You did
Oh,
shoot
he did
twice.
do it. Okay.
So you actually would have 1 CP less?
No, I spent it. I for
What
sure
did we
spent
use this turn? We used
Kane's Vengeance,
CP,
CP reroll,
and then that.
and shoot
So
twice.
He started with 4.
But I had +1 for going second.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'm at 1 CP. I only spent Kane's Vengeance, Starfall, and a CP reroll. I spent 3 this turn. I started at 5.
I know.
didn't-
That's
I
why
didn't-
I'm asking what you've done.
I
should be
have
2.
to be at 2. Yeah.
Because you CP rerolled, you shot twice, you've Kane's Vengeance, and then was there anything else we've done?
I don't believe so.
Did we CP reroll we missed or something? I don't know.
I think I've only CP rerolled once.
Okay, so I'm asking.
But I did do that twice. Okay.
But you did shoot twice, yes.
It changes a
Specifically,
little bit
yeah, because you had to
the
kill
order
this
of
thing.
operations here. Yeah. Okay, so that means I do have the charge there if I want, right?
I mean, I don't know if you're going to kill me, but we can try.
He has a Kopesh.
That's why we bring him.
That is why we bring him. You have no fate dice.
Nope, because I fucked it up, so it is on me. Much killier game.
Actually, I think he's too far away from the edge to dash drop. Actually, what are they? 3 inches tall? 3 inches tall, then he could probably do
And I
it.
should just be out, right?
I don't think I can charge him.
Yeah, I'm saying, well, yes, you can
I'm
definitely charge
I'm just
him. I'm just
debating
saying
the
shooting.
funny of the century. It's not smart to be that aggressive, though.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Okay, I'm gonna do the less exciting move.
And go plant some
of
beacons?
So I'm gonna move to here onto the point with you.
Okay,
I'm
what
gonna plant a beacon,
Yep, and then scream at me?
and then I wish you could scream. I'm just gonna shoot you. I should be within 2, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's on engage anyway, so shoot him.
You're expended. All that good
Both
stuff.
within an inch of the terrain,
Just,
but
wait,
outside
does
of
he
an
get
inch of
that?
each other.
If
My entire team
gets it.
if
That's
they
all I need to
shoot
hear. That's
you-
all I need
yeah,
to hear.
yeah.
I just need to hear
Shooting
that.
that
All right,
expend
so
operative,
Shuriken
they'll
pistol.
get ceaseless.
Here we go.
Shuriken pistol.
Shuriken pistol.
All right, I got 3 hits so far. I am ceaseless.
He needs that crit.
Still miss.
No crit, no hit.
All right.
No cover, right?
No
No
joy,
cover.
no rending.
For cover.
All right.
4 and a
Takes
5.
a little bit of an injury.
Thinking. Hold on. Oops. No, I'll take it.
All right.
Takes 3 damage.
So 3 damage. I'm at 11.
And that's the end of the turning point. I got 2 on the attack for the beacons.
All right, so 2 bacon
2 for me.
2 all
as well
on
for
the
you.
bacon up.
Everybody
2 all
got
on the kill up. Did anybody secure anything this turn?
Yes, sir. I did twice.
Spicy.
2 secure for the crit up on what
Yeah, you got 2 on the crit as well, and I got 1.
Yeah.
and 1 for Blades of Cain. That should
Yeah,
bring our
you
score up
moved
to
here, top,
6
right?
to
Yep.
5.
You both get 2 on attack up?
Yes.
Who planted? You only scored 1.
Plant here, plant here.
Yes, my apologies. You're right.
2
Two for
bacon
that.
apiece, 2 kills each. 2 crit up for
Sorry,
Warp
I didn't
Coven,
see it.
1 crit up
Ready?
for
All good.
Blades
All
of
good.
Cain.
Yeah, let's dance.
Storm Coven is up by 1.
tight
I'll take
game.
it.
I
6'5".
think this time I'll take it.
There
So I
are
got the
4
three
dead
CP.
Oh, right,
Zangors,
you took
3
it
dead
last time.
Aspect Warriors,
Right.
I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or are we 4 dead all?
We still
I'm
have
at
2
3.
Dire Avengers. We still have
Okay.
2 Striking Scorpions. And
Go ahead.
one
What do you like to
Banshee.
do?
1 Banshee. Okay, so we got 3 dead, 4 dead.
And the Striking Scorpion, one of them is
Okay,
the
I will
X-Arch.
play.
Wait,
I got Wraithbone back.
do they have both Dire Avengers?
So I'm up for ploys.
Have yet to use my crack or my frag or the stuns.
Okay. I will spend 1 on Ruthless Poise.
Tell me what that does.
I get balanced against ready operatives in melee.
So the other opposite. The opposite of whatever the other thing was.
Yeah,
Balanced against ready
3 and
in
3.
fighting,
it's fate.
Yeah.
as opposed to ceaseless against expended.
Works for me. So you're down to
with
3 as well.
Shooting.
Down to 3
No,
command
2.
points for Sammy.
Oh, 2, yeah, 2. And then I'll spend 1 more for Kane's Vengeance, ceaseless against expended operatives.
All right, so ceaseless.
Okay.
against expended,
I think I'm
balanced
going to
against ready.
do. I'm going to get balance because I think I'm going to need it. So, balance and ceaseless for the Brotherhood thing. You know what I'm talking about.
Cool.
Go ahead.
I wish everybody else did.
All right, we're going to start off with this Scorpion, and we're going to shoot you with the Shuriken Pistol.
Go ahead, man.
Brotherhood of Sorcerers. Psychic weapons have balanced rule
that
or
is
ceaseless
just
if they're
1
within
hit.
6
Okay,
of another
I
sorcerer.
like
I
it.
get no improvements over it.
Within
so
9 of another sorcerer, I'm sorry.
Let's see. We're at 11. Okay, just 1 hit.
Okay, I'm going to roll the bolters because I've been using the other dice. So, is that okay?
Sure.
You can use
Sorry.
whatever dice you want,
Yeah,
man,
they're
as
all
long as
good.
there
I'm
are
making
dice.
sure he's on the same page.
Swapping dice, okay.
I'm just running out. Is that okay with you?
Let's do it.
Okay. He's good.
All right, you got it.
This can't be over.
As long as they're the stream dice.
That's fine.
All good. All right.
Resistant to
Now I'm
being
going to
hit.
try to charge.
Go ahead.
You have a little location, sort of back behind you here, but still on the point, if you don't mind.
Keep backdooring that poor sorcerer.
Where?
He has to.
No?
There's no way.
Okay. All
You-
good.
you
Trying to
can't.
wrap around the
You can charge
base.
here,
Okay.
and then we're going to fight.
Trying
Okay.
to give it to him up
You
front.
take 2 mortals immediately,
Yep.
Mandy, blasters.
and then you're
Pew,
ready. So I
pew.
get all my fun
Here we
stuff.
go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I got
Good hit.
A crit, 2 hits. I am rending.
Okay. Yeah. Before you
Makes-
before you reel, man. Come on. This is a 3.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. So,
I lose the other one.
and then
So no
this
rending.
is
This is your
that was a
balance.
miss. So another reroll. Still a miss.
Okay. Kopesh.
Yeah, that fate is my weapon thing.
2 crits. 2
Really
hits.
hurts
or
the
1 hit.
ending.
Sorry.
Kopesh lethal 5.
Yep. Power weapon.
Okay. Okay. I will smack you for 4.
If I parry, you hit me. It's nothing really else. If I smack you first, you hit me. So I always take 2. Yeah. So I just lead with the normal.
Second.
I mean,
Hit you for
there
four.
you can't fall back, right? There's nothing.
I
else to
can't,
do.
no.
Okay. So I'm gonna kill you. Unless there's any trickery I need to remember for the fucking.
I mean, no trickery, so crit me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly gonna lead with the normal because I.
Hit with the normal. Okay. I will use my Rune of Justice Scratch to block the normal.
Okay.
I will smack you for 4.
It's once per game, just a scratch.
There it is.
Got it. So you can just scratch anything then.
Only a normal.
Rune of Shield.
Only normal. Got it. So I had to parry. Oh well. Parry. Hit you back.
Yep. Okay.
That's why I was asking if you had anything.
Well,
That's what I was asking.
oh, okay. I mean, I had the rune. I told you about it.
No, I know. That's why I was asking you.
All right. So I took a crit. I'm down to 2.
Yeah.
And you're down to 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Can he get anywhere to do anything? To shoot me, to hit me, to do what?
He's too far right now. Yeah.
Okay, and he can't shoot into combat.
Correct. No one can shoot into combat.
Okay, that's all I need to check. Fly charge.
Okay.
Actually, no. Sorry. Fly here. Smack him in the face with my staff.
Yep.
Got him.
Got her.
Dead.
Yep.
Got another aspect warrior.
Doom Bolt.
All right.
That's 4.
I get a reroll.
Stand by. Stand by.
Okay.
2 hits. It's got
No,
AP.
crit and a hit.
AP 1.
No AP.
Oh, it's a crit hit. It does mortals.
Yes, sir. Doom Bolt.
How many mortals?
2. I also have I have ceaseless, so I'm gonna.
I know. I'm deciding if I want to just block the balanced.
Sure. I actually think it's ceaseless. It is ceaseless. He's within 9. Can you block ceaseless?
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna spend 1 for contempt. I'm down to 0.
Okay. And what does that do?
You can't reroll.
Okay. Go. 2 Moodle Wounds automatically.
Yep. Okay. Crit save, regular save. So I'm at 6.
He's good. Go ahead. Yep.
And I'm just flipping through this PDF right now. After opponent rolls, no attack dice, but before they reroll, they unlock all their rerolls for that last CP. Was that his last CP?
Yeah.
Okay, Blades of Cain is out of command points.
0.
Blades of Cain is at 0 command points. All right, yeah, this is popping off aggressively right now. I think we have
And he has Flux Blast?
Yes, sir.
4
and
dead
the heal.
Zangors,
And
4
the
dead
heal.
Aspect Warriors, 3 Sorcerers still up on the scene. Lots of wounds going out.
His melee's 3/4?
Yes, sir. 3/5. Dagger.
3/5. Spicy.
They should be outside of 2, so. They are, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Trying to see what he can get out of that Dire Avenger. They do have a technique to use Torrent 2 inches, but they have not
Flamer range
wandered
is
that
6?
close to each other.
I'm sorry, Flamer range,
Flamer range is
6?
6?
I believe so. It could be 8, but I'm going to check for you. I think it's 6.
I hope it's not 8.
8-inch flamers. Not impossible.
That'd be crazy if it was a hand flamer.
Infernal Bolt Pistol is
6,
8.
brother.
Warp Flame Pistol is 6.
It's 6?
That makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Cut the tension with a knife here.
All right, we're going to move the Dire Avenger to here.
Okay.
We got non-reciprocal shot on you and outside of 6.
Okay, so I'm still in cover, though.
I'm going to shoot this guy.
Okay, so you're shooting this exactly.
Icon bearer, yeah.
Horn
Going
guy,
after
but yeah.
those
Move,
Zangors,
shoot.
ganging up
Yeah,
on
I
him.
got you.
I think you might plant Beacon after this.
Okay.
Depends on what the result is.
Got 70 for 5. So 3 hits.
Okay.
No rending this time. That's
Good.
rough.
2 saves.
Two
Okay, so
saves,
you
that's
take
a lot of saves.
He's at
3.
2.
Down to 2, yeah.
So does he
And then
double
last,
shoot?
I will plant a beacon.
Okay.
Or
Planted a
does he
beacon.
not have a?
It's another
yeah,
plant beacon for Chris.
I think is double shoot a aspect technique or a stratagem.
So it can just be just out of 6 because he's going to move 5 out.
Fight or to shoot. Starfall is the firefight ploy to shoot twice, and he is out of command points. Otherwise, he might have confirmed that kill.
It's going to end right there. Plant the beacon so it's 6 out.
Yeah, we're exchanging
Sandy has
beacons.
planted a beacon
Sounds
now.
good.
So it's 3 beacons
Aggressive
for
exchange
Sandy.
of bacon. Just the way I like my breakfast.
Beacon going down?
Huh?
Planting a beacon?
Yes. Go ahead.
They do have a lot of interesting aspect techniques to the Dire Avengers. They have one that just natively gives them lethal 5.
Yes, sir. 15. 15.
One that gives them torrent 2 inches.
You've not done this objective.
One
No,
of them
you
that
still have
works
it.
like
But I've done
Pyramid
these
Seals,
two.
just as an aspect technique without
Well,
using
it's secured
equipment.
Yes,
until
sir.
the end of the turning point.
No.
Oh, permanently.
It's secure from last season.
It stays on.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll have
Beacons are lit.
1, 2, 3, no counteracts. Okay.
No counteracts. No. There's a guy here. Okay.
Man, I wish I was a little closer to you here. 3 here. There's no way.
He's out, right?
Yeah, I want to do the mortal swing, but I'm just too far. I can't do it.
Yeah,
He's
these
on
are
engage.
No, conceal. Sorry, I didn't move his token. That was
Every
on
time you want to go for
me. He's just moved
a
tap.
kill,
And there's
or
a guy
a
right
point,
there.
or plant beacons,
Oh,
you're
there's
just
somebody in there.
triangulating
Yeah, I keep
what the
pointing
next
at him.
move is going to be, because if anybody gets behind on these aggressive trades, at this point in the game, it's all over.
Thank you, Skyfire California. Or CA. I don't know if it's California.
Maybe
So you want
Canada.
the
Sub with
reactivation
Pri-
slot.
with maybe Canada.
Yes, sir, yeah.
With the Prime
Okay,
sub.
nice.
Thank you for the sub. We really appreciate it.
Canada proud.
I
hell
will
yeah.
say, like, Eldar combat shenanigans encompasses basically every ability in the game. Between the Harlequins, the Aspect Warriors, the Corsairs, like, I see pointy ears and I just assume they're going to kickflip out of combat, hit me 3 times on the way out, and shoot a fusion pistol at my dog.
Poor dog, says Master Chief. It's like that episode of South Park where Butters gets stabbed by the shuriken.
Oh,
and
no.
they make him a
Yeah,
dog. That was fun with weapons, I think. is the
Fun
episode.
with weapons, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. It has been a long, cold weekend here in Las Vegas, but we have had so many intense games on stream. You guys definitely owe it to yourselves to check the back catalog from the previous few days. We saw some incredible games.
All right.
Rekka Crew, Phobos, Rattlings. Speaking of dogs, Bestest Boy running down and, well, I won't spoil it for you, but one of the best parting shots
We're going to.
I've seen all weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Bestest
That was
Boy.
a good one. That was a really good one.
Get with the Star Avenger.
Okay.
I've used Lethal 5 this turn, or no? No,
No, you forgot.
I
to
forgot
use
to.
it.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I was
this
thinking.
this
that one.
Avenger.
Okay.
We're gonna move
I
up
think
to here.
Very
Okay,
injured
so he's
with
moved
injury.
dashing though.
That's just a move.
Okay, so he has 5 inches to climb that.
Yeah, it's
3
just 3
inches.
up 2.
Yeah, they're
Looks a
3
little-
inches tall.
Look, yeah. Looks a little far. He might be a little back, but okay, sure.
I mean, sure. He's chilling.
Sure, I'll give it to you, man.
Plant beacon. Shoot.
Okay, exactly who are you shooting?
This guy.
Okay. So I will get cover. This thing is covered.
And you're within an inch.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm using Lethal 5. I'm accurate
Yep.
from vantage point, accurate from being on
Yeah,
vantage.
yeah. Go.
And Lethal 5 on the rolls.
Okay. These are 2 crits.
Okay.
And then
Speaking of
rending
Lethal
makes
5.
4 crits or 3 crits and a hit.
Sure,
3
save
crits
one.
in it.
Damn.
Yep.
Retain for save and
Fail other.
take a crit off.
Save a crit,
Block
right?
the 2.
Yep. So
Okay,
4,
crit
8,
takes
11.
11 damage.
Reduce 1 by robes.
So 10.
one by
10 at 5.
Cool.
Okay.
It was a big
Anything
shot.
else, or he's done?
That's him.
Okay.
I got 2 more on
I
the
thought it
attack
wouldn't
turn.
go this well because they were injured, but accurate just takes injury kind of off the table, and then those 2 5s. Ooh. Dice be dicing.
Dice doing what they do.
God, I have a bloody nose, I think.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, well.
Make sure you bleed on Giacomo's stuff.
You're right.
Tissue.
So you will have one counteract.
We'll see.
Thank you, appreciate it. But currently you do.
Too
Yes
much
or no?
psychic energy, starting to give you nosebleeds.
Because if I go here,
11, like,
you go, yes, you have one. So I have to kill him. Which is very possible. He could go over there, scream at my face. I could also just charge him, which is totally fine. Kill him, flex blast, heal. Can he reach him with a charge? No,
No.
right? You can't do any of the
Yeah, they
reposition
measured
stuff. There's nothing
Yep. A lot of shenanigans are done, yeah.
Okay.
I think you should just, you know how like strange people like me would, as kids, would eat their food in sections. You'd eat your vegetables,
And
and
he's
then
at
your
one?
potatoes, and then your meat.
Yes.
Like
Okay.
going around the
And
table.
I-
no,
the
he's
plate.
at 2.
And I'm at one.
You're at 1, yeah.
I think that's how you have to deal with aspect warriors. You just start taking bullshit off the table. Pardon my French. One strain of aspect warrior at a time.
So
Then you
I
don't have to
charge,
remember as
fight,
much
I can
stuff.
heal.
Once all the
I get one
scorpions are gone, you don't
counteract.
have to
So
memorize any scorpion
he can
crap
only
anymore.
shoot me here. That's the only
Dire
thing
Avengers
I
are gone.
So I
5
should
more
need a
things you don't
fight.
need to remember.
Oh yeah.
Move. I can fight in concealment, move, or light. That's the move. You might have a chance to go plant a beacon. You've already planted beacons. He can maybe go plant a beacon. So I should fight, move, plant beacon is what I should be doing. So if we're on this side, we can easily get to there. That's not possible.
What do
So
you
the
recommend
only
for
other
the
way I can go is here.
Future streams.
Plant a beacon because I have 5 inches.
In
so
frame
he's
on the
injured
overhead,
here.
put a little
And I'll be in cover
box
like this.
to
Agreed?
collect all the
If I get here.
casualties from both teams.
But you
Just
need
like
to-
a Blood
to
Bowl, where
drop
they have like
outside of 4, your
the
drop
bench
zone.
where all the
If you're
injured
able
or
to
killed
hide there,
players go.
it's
They have like a
really
bench in a graveyard.
Yeah.
Should have that for
I see what you're saying. So
keeping
I could
track of
drop it
kills
now here.
on stream.
And then do it
after the fight.
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
right
'cause
over there by
visibility,
the,
drop.
by the score
Yeah,
clock.
yeah, that works.
Just have a graveyard for each player.
So I'm going to go and conceal.
Okay.
So we'll do that now.
Boogity boogity. Going on conceal.
I got him.
Okay, got
Gonna
him.
cut somebody.
Plant the beacon through the wall.
I think that's a 5th. That
So I
would be a
scored
5th,
2, too.
Yep, that's
Dire Avenger.
another-
I think that's another point on the kill up. And another point on the tack up for planting bacon.
So I go way over there.
He's planting beacons,
Right,
folks.
within
He's
one.
fully healthy?
Yes, sir.
Beacons.
Is
Shot
that a kill
him.
up for
Rhymes
Warcraft,
with
right?
He's the only one fully healthy.
Gorgeous.
5.
Trust me. The source is I made it up.
We agree he can end here because he's injured. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Never mind. He only has 4 because he has 6. So he's just going to move back here.
Yes, Laughing Spy, these sets are for sale here at Squad Games events.
3
A lot of
and a
players
1.
have
So he's a little
actually
bit out.
decided to buy the sets off the tables at the end of the tournament.
Go ahead.
As well as the stock that we had in.
All right,
New
well, it's time
stock
for
will
the
become
Exarch.
available on Luster's Workshop, linked in the doobly-doos to the channel in a couple of weeks. Just have to get the lasers going again. Yep. It's the 3rd turning point. I think we accidentally incremented the wrong counter.
We did. We're on the 3rd turning.
3rd turning point. Accidentally pressed the turning point button and
It
everybody thought the
happens,
game
don't
was
worry.
over.
Flux Blast.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we incremented the
Okay,
turn
we
counter
will
instead of the
move
kill up.
dash on conceal. The Scorpion Exarch.
Okay.
How much for a set of terrain?
Tap.
Here at the tournament, it is $350 for the painted MDF style.
This is your
and
plant
$250
beacon,
for the
correct?
3D printed style.
Yeah.
Fully painted.
Yeah, that's the gamble.
Hey.
Fight tap.
Fight down.
He's going to flip that switch and convert over that crit op objective to
Okay.
the Blades of Cain.
He's in conceal. Okay.
I mean, there's no point in him being on conceal.
He's engaged.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might want to counteract at some point.
So my Destiny Sorcerer might be dead. If that's fine. I'm going to have 1 counteract. You
Yeah,
have 2 shots on
Ultramenta.
him.
It's
There's a chance
custom
he doesn't
and it's
kill
painted.
because he's injured. Wait, did you roll for injury? No, I don't think I It's 2 way far
For
past.
250
So if I
for
charge
the
here, that's good.
3D printed
You only
stuff,
have a
it's still
start
all
here,
painted.
which could be bad, so I probably have to take it now. So I probably just take Doom Bolt because of psychic action, charge, fight, kill.
He has Doom Bolt?
He has Doom Bolt, but I can take it within 9.
And you, for your last CP, yeah.
Yes. So I could charge. So if I charge fight him, I can
I believe
just charge
you
fight
can
him.
You can just
get
charge
it
fight 'em.
bundled with
Okay.
the mat, depending on how
Doom
nice
Bolt
you
up.
talk to the
Someone's gonna get
salespeople.
shot here.
The
or
mats
he's
are
gonna
available
move.
separately as well.
And maybe that's the game from there on out. I mean, it doesn't really matter who I fucking leave alive. I just need to kill him. So there's no Justice Scratch. There's nothing else I need
Nope,
to know.
I'm done, yeah.
Okay. He's charging.
Cool. Now we party.
We party. Go ahead.
Yep.
No command points.
Okay,
just
I got
lots of dice
so
and
that's
aspect
a
warrior
crit
shenanigans.
and 2 hits. I have rending.
So it's 2
on that
crits.
thing, so 2
The
crits.
3
and a hit.
crits.
Go Pesh. 3
Pesh is not
normals.
peshing.
And then I will Wraithbone
You ready?
into... I have not Wraithbone this turn.
Well, okay, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just going to convert one of my fails into success.
Okay,
Purity seals.
got it.
Wraith 1 times.
So I get CP for a crit. So if you have 9, correct?
Yeah.
So if I hit you, you hit me, I hit you, you parry, I hit you. So I might have to fight you twice.
It's a big, big combat.
It's not in the world, I die. If I roll, it's probably better. Yeah. CP roll, because I didn't take Flex Blast at the beginning, so he might just have to Flex Blast, so get a crit. Nope, but got a hit.
Okay.
So if I lead with a normal, you parry 1. I lead with a normal, you parry 1. You deal 7. I fight you again. We go from there.
Yep.
Yeah, so hit you for 4.
So you hit me for 4.
Yeah.
Damn it, fighting. Yeah, there's no other fun stuff I got here.
No, I don't think so.
That feeling
May
when
as
you're
well,
finally out of aspect shenanigans.
Yeah, I'll just crit you for the 6.
Okay, I will reduce it.
Oh,
It's
wait. No, I need a parry here. Sorry.
I was like, okay.
Parry.
Well, first option,
Okay, it's not a
don't
foregone
die.
conclusion. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Gone.
It's always best if your models aren't dying.
Yep.
Smack.
Yep. Parry the other,
Okay.
and then I do 11 to you.
Is it 4-6 or 4-5?
It's 5-6.
5-6. Reduce 1.
Yep.
Okay.
So you take 11. You're injured
that's
now.
the,
Yeah.
And I have
that's the
1.
exile,
Or I
huh?
have 3. 2
The
left.
biting blade.
No. You had
8,
for
so
4.
1.
Yeah, 1. Yeah.
I got him.
Yep.
Got him. All right, that's the sixth
He is
aspect
down.
warrior
I am
down
at-
to Dire Avengers only.
You hit me for 11,
Although
so I'm at
we're only down
3.
to 5 aspect techniques to
Go.
worry about now.
Okay. So counteract. I think it's got to be going for this guy here.
Shoot.
Yep. So shooting. So you're on a point. So I have accurate.
Yeah.
I've already used lethal 5, so don't get that.
Nope.
But I am ceaseless against you,
Yep.
You have 4 left.
and you've used your robes already. I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So that is.
Rending.
I've rolled
Hit
crit hit.
and-
I have ceaseless. And do still a miss. So that's 2 crits
2
and a
crits
hit.
and a hit.
Okay. Save 1 for cover.
Yep.
Here we go.
Two.
It's really good.
Right on. All right. You take 3.
So,
Good save.
lives at 1. But do I take 3? Oh, yeah. I live.
Right? Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
I mean, it doesn't. Yeah. It
Doesn't
doesn't
matter. I live.
Gnarly. Okay, and at the turning point.
Nope. Charge. Okay.
You have this charge.
It's 9 inches, yeah.
Oh, because you
I blew in the
tooted,
horn.
Yeah.
I have that.
Zangor smash!
Yeah. You do.
Because the end's like right here. I have that.
Oh, and that's a
Oh
champion.
boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
This
Zangor
will be fun.
champion coming
Oh boy.
in.
I'll see who fucking
Double
wins.
fight.
Yeah. Nope, but I have 2 fights.
All right. Yeah, that you do.
All
right, so 2 crits and
a
hit.
Yeah. Go ahead.
2 hits and
All
a
right.
crit. Jesus.
All right.
Oh.
Acquitted yourself well. That is crit into its.
Got a couple of four damage.
But I mean, it's
fists.
brutal, so I lead with 4.
Sure, I will crit you for 4.
Kill
and
him.
then I'm dead.
It's another dead elf.
I think that should put the kill up to 4 for Warp Coven.
All
easily,
right, I think that's a
They're
turning
one away
point.
from the-
Yeah, so you score.
So I'll pick up 2 on the crit.
and I'll
Oh,
score
but-
1.
Well, because I think only there's one Dire Avenger left.
I think it's just
All
one
right,
Dire Avenger
top
left,
4.
right? I don't think there's anything else on the board.
He's got a lot of avenging ahead of him.
Yeah, so we both each
We both
got
scored
4
4.
on the tack.
4 on the tack up,
All right, initiative.
4 on the kill up
last
for
turn of
Warp
the game.
Coven.
2. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah.
5.
All right, I'll go ahead and take it.
Yep, sounds about right.
None of the sorcerers are
Blades
dead yet.
takes the initiative.
Okay.
Well,
I
I
have
have
1
2
CP.
The Zangor Hornblower and the Zangor Champion are still alive on one side of the board.
Yeah,
so.
all three
Wait, like to do
sorcerers
both?
are alive.
I will not play
Chris needs,
any.
Chris needs a kill here.
Any.
To get one more on the kill
anything?
off.
Any
He
ploys,
really
yeah.
needs- if
Okay,
he could
you know
get-
it, dice.
In an ideal
2
world,
and a 3.
he's not winning this match right now. In an ideal world, he wants to get one more on the kill up and
is there
one more on
anything
the
else I
attack
need to
up before the game ends.
No.
To have
All right,
the
all you,
maximum
boss.
possible victory points among the 8-1 players.
Not one piece of equipment used. So fun.
All right.
Better to be equipped to not have to use
Well,
them than they.
you burned the
not
skull
have-
That guy's
already.
at 13.
That's right. Only once.
Just kidding. We did use.
He's at 1, but he's in conceal. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at 1 and in conceal. So he should not be shootable at all because his cover line
I'm
is
heavy cover.
much steeper.
We fishing for
2 left
points
on
now
that
here,
guy.
boys. Fishing
Yeah,
for
but
points.
he's
Bob's
definitely
dog
obscured.
saying we'll have
No.
recruit meta. That's because he's working on
Need to
recruit.
reach this. It's gonna be nasty. 4-inch move, it's doable. No, I don't think I can get
Leech
enough
Speaks. At
here.
least Ceaseless doesn't cost you a command point
So,
every time you do it. Like when I
gonna
roll
have to feel
my
lucky.
ones into ones.
How lucky do you feel?
all right, there's only really one set of moves for me left here, so obviously we're activating the Dire Avenger.
In terms of other people in contention, we're looking at another Warp coming with Jimmy Kelly, Plague Marines with Iron Willphone, and Mike Cortez
We're gonna
playing
scoot up to
Inquisitorial
here.
Agents.
You got it.
None of them really look to be within striking distance of Sammy at this point, just because of his solid
I'm going to
record
use
of
Raging Heat of the Dying Flame.
18, 19, 20, 18,
I
19,
ignore
20.
injury until my next activation. So we're going to see what happens here. Then we're going to
One of them might
first
be able to
shoot
upset
this
Chris for
gentleman over
second
here.
place, though.
Hornblower. That's going to be obscured.
Okay.
Okay.
If they
good
can
shot.
do a
Accurate.
max
Gotta
score
take
and
it.
Chris
Wouldn't you
can't
have
pick up a
nothing
Wait,
couple
wait,
more
no.
points.
It's only activated if he's engaged. He's not engaged.
He's concealed?
Yeah. He's been concealed the whole game. He's just run up the whole board.
To do.
Okay. Then I won't get the accurate. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah. So even though I'm on advantage, I don't get it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Can
They
you
both
even then
need to
shoot
be
him?
engaged.
Yeah, you need to be on engage to
What do you think?
I mean, laser from
tagged
here or
by
there?
the advantage.
He doesn't. Oh yeah. That's
Chris
the
is
order.
looking for his
this is the line I
best
see.
chance. Last
Yeah, then
best
he's up
chance
good.
at
Go ahead,
scoring a
brother.
point
Yep.
All right.
on the
Hey,
kill
good
off.
job.
We'll see what
Bob
happens.
Security. Here we go.
Okay. I got
In the box. We need a
mighty-
crit here.
We need a crit here.
one hit so far, and then one of the dice fell onto the table.
Yeah, go ahead.
Into
He
a-
got it!
Crit.
It's obscured, everyone.
Yeah, and I can replace it.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna
we
rate
suck
them.
again.
Okay, to make another.
Yeah.
So lose 1.
So you replace the 6 with.
This is the last.
Well, I mean, no,
event
because
of
it
the
doesn't
season,
matter. So after that, right, you retain.
But it might
I move
retroactively
1,
become a
and
golden
then
Okay.
ticket
lose
for
it,
the winner.
right, from obscure.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
So you just got to make one save.
I gotta make 1 save. And 3.
Five
Do I not
up,
just get
Django
cover?
save.
Oh no, because you obscured, but I'm yeah.
Then he wouldn't even
Yeah,
have a
that's,
shot.
that's what the line. I couldn't shoot you if you got
Yeah,
covered.
of course. He's good.
He did make
All right.
one Zangor save.
Then I will spend a CP to shoot again.
Go ahead.
All right.
And I'll
Shooting
shoot the
at-
sorcerer.
Yeah, shoot.
Okay,
This
shooting at
time
He was trying to get
you
both.
are an engage, so I am.
You do get it.
Accurate
You
from
get accurate?
advantage.
Yes.
Accurate from that, and then the roll. Okay, that is 3 hits.
Hope
One
this is
norm.
the step on the
yep.
road to disappointment.
Yeah, you know. I'm
There's
saving
nothing, there's nothing interesting to swap.
Oh yeah, I'm just saving
Just
for
got to make all
cover.
3.
No good
so-
saves there.
Fuck, I've misplaced. Well, it doesn't matter. Do I? I'm dead, right? Because
Yeah.
I'm at 3.
Oh, he got
You
that
were at
last kill.
1, I think.
It could
Yeah.
be critical in deciding
Yeah, he's just dead. Doesn't
final
matter.
placements.
All right.
Yeah,
That'll
that's
move his
another
kill up
up
to 3.
for Blades.
If he could only find, if he could only reach the
The light
table
shoot him and he
to
dies,
deliver
right?
the bacon.
It's not looking good for the blades.
Yep.
Not
So
looking
light
good for
shoot.
Blades today.
I'm hitting on 5s. Just need
Wild.
2 crits.
Wild roll. He's gonna try it. Here we go.
I got
One
1,
hit.
so he takes 1. Got
I'm trying
another
to mind burn
normal.
that guy to death.
I guess.
Re-rolling.
know what he's
all.
shooting.
Oh, sorry, this is a miss, actually. 'cause he's
It
injured.
sounds like dice.
All fails. So just
Wow.
one. So see if you
And
say
I have cover, yeah?
no, saturate.
And that's not lethal.
It is lethal.
Why?
Mind burn.
Oh, right. Oh, this is mind burn. Got
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I thought so.
That's
Wow.
all fails.
Dead.
Wow.
Nice.
So he
Wow.
mind
Alright,
bullets
that
that man
is
to
good.
death, completing the kill up. Kill up 5.
That is a full
6
kill
for
up.
Sammy.
Nope.
And then Sammy
All
can
right.
can
So you'll be able to
finish his
take
moves
that
and
back
finish
from me.
securing and planting
plant
beacons
beacon.
possible.
I mean, I'm going to deny you here, both, so you won't get any
Well,
more.
this one I definitely I'm not going to get.
And you wouldn't get there,
I'm
'cause
just
I'm-
wondering about the beacons play. How many more on beacons you can get?
Oh, yeah, he has to do his beacons play
is
now.
running up all the way here.
We're going
He
to see where we
beacons.
can plant some beacons.
He's not beaconing. He's just going to
gotta be-
score crit up.
You got to put one on his side, one
can
on
you
the
get the
opponent's
second point
side,
beacon this
outside of
turn?
6 of
I
the
don't think
other
so.
Okay.
of his beacons.
So he's just running up,
and
and then
more
you
than
drop.
4
So
away
it'd be
from
outside
his
of 6.
opponent's zone.
You tap here, so
we
you would
got
get no more
the
for crit
enemy
up.
beacon?
Yep.
I would get full for crit. I would get 5 for crit up because I only
Yep.
score that. I would get 5
Okay.
for tack up. And what was your primary?
That's cool.
My primary was tech.
Mine was tack 2.
All right.
So I get an extra 2 for that.
I
Sammy
would
is
get
going
a
to score
3.
9 on his tack up. Or Sammy
then
get
for kill up,
5
I get
beacons or
6.
6 beacons?
5 beacons.
5 beacons. He's going to get 8.
I get
So 8 on the
4
tack
on the
up,
kill up?
6 on the kill up, 5 on the
I
crit up.
believe we have it
Wow.
right here. So I had 9 guys.
And he's gonna-
You've killed 1, 2, 3, 4.
It'll be 6.
Oh no, you killed the sorcerer. My apologies. 5.
A whopping 19 points for this match.
You got 3.
18 to
On the kill
12.
rate.
I believe.
19 to 12.
19 to 12? Okay. Oh, yeah. For kid. What's wrong with that? 19, 12, work oven.
Okay, so 3 to 5. 6 on kill.
We're going to have
on
to
kill.
wait for
What did I get on kill grade?
results.
3, brother.
3?
Yeah.
3? Okay. On
gonna-
attack, you got
Dr.
5.
We're going to have a brief
5 plus 3.
brief
They got 5
break and then
beacons.
an interview.
1, 2, 3,
It's like with the
4.
Sammy.
Sammy, yep, sounds
I
good.
count 4.
And then
1,
we're going to
2,
I think
3,
that
4, 5.
mathematically should cement Sammy
Oh,
as
that
our
one's
champion
a little
this weekend.
small for a beacon.
Yeah, you know.
gonna
Sorry.
It's well within the other
We'll
beacons.
be right back with our interview.
You won anyway, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think
What?
those technically make sense.
I feel it.
And I got 4 for beacons as well. We each did tech. So that's a total of 17 to 12. Well met. Congratulations.
Thanks.
19 to 12, I believe. Wait a minute. That should be 19 to 12. He got 3 more for his primary on tack up. He should have 8, 6, and 5. Am I mathing wrong? He got
Well,
5
either
on the tack up
BCP
plus
is
3.
wrong or
5 on the tack up plus 3 should be 8, right?
you got 4 on the tack up. This was an invalid.
Yeah,
beacon
it was
placement.
invalid.
Oh, invalid beacon, so 4 on the tack up.
Yeah.
Never mind, never mind. Yeah, that's a 2-point difference. That explains it. Thank you. 17 12.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Pause. Let me just think. Is there any way he gets anywhere to do it? Let's just look. Game's over, right? So there's nowhere feasible for him to do it. Well, I guess technically it does matter, so I'm sorry. I'm just going to math it, just, figure it out. He would not be able to reach that point, even with the horn.
We're not on the return either. Just kind
There's no possible way. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just run it like that. I think that's how it is.
I mean, you got it anyway.
I know, man. I'm just trying to make sure I got it. Appreciate it again.
Thank you for the
of
game.
wait to see
Thank you
the,
again. Yeah, of course.
I don't see.
Can you take it off me? I'm sorry.
I don't see any math changing
about 3 to 5
the
minutes
fact
for
that
the
Sammy Mura is your 2025 Las Vegas Open Kill Team champion. Great game, folks. Great game. I mean, I can run some numbers real quick, I guess. I'm not good at them. Let me do a victory point total here real quick. Oh, he's a fire caster. No, he was the I can't math. They're just gonna cancel your team anyway. So that's 159 points. Oh no, I got Chris fucked up. Damn it, I'm bad at this. +21 +21 +20. Just clear everything, please. 21 +21 +20 +19 +16 +15.
Who's that? 164. Was that Sammy?
That should be Sammy.
Wow.
I'm mathing. 80, 99, 90, 99, 80, 99, 118, 136, 147, 17 is 164. That should be his total victory point total. And then over here, Baki, 21, 21, 20, 19, 81 plus. Those are just the temporal the disciplines.
45, 16, that puts it at 61.
That's 142 plus 12 points from this loss, 152. That's Baki. That's Baki. And this is Sam. I don't know. I didn't see the results of the last one. Are we done with all the matches? Do we have?
I don't know. We could try to refresh the page and see what it is.
Oh, for placings, yeah. Are we still like sounding? Are we still microphoning?
It might be on. Who knows?
Chaos. I don't know if we're on mic. Hey, Chad, are we on live mics?
No, we're just doing the interview now.
I'm massing really hard.
Yep.
Mathing.
Very tense.
Oh yeah, we're live. They're hearing me not do math. All right, let's get this interview going.
All right. And just talk about right here into the mic because we got to be a little closer. All right, Sammy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Your Honor.
Hey, congratulations on the win.
Appreciate it, yeah.
You know, you did a great job. It was a hard fight for both sides, and I think it turned out as well as it could have.
It really did.
Yeah.
I mean, the TP2, when he gave me initiative, I was like, I don't think he sees it. He went to the bathroom. I was like checking it because I was like, this is a play that I'm seeing in my mind, and I'm like, he's keeping them all there. So I tried to keep it in mind, and it worked out because he didn't see it. So
yeah, I didn't see it either. Like I don't have that brain, you know.
Yeah,
so I don't know how you even did it.
Work Coven are even I feel after nerfs are going to be really strong. It's having fly on a model just in general in the current meta of the game is like really good.
Yeah. Do you think they're going to try to take that away?
I feel like they should. I mean, there's a lot going on with that, being that it's such a key, it's a faction keyword. They took it away from High-Tech Circle. They took it away from so many other teams like the Tau Drone.
Right.
Like, it should be consolidated maybe to the Vespids themselves, or like the way I would change it, and other people talked about it, is like you sort of give them like the old optimized gates that Ruststalkers used to have, which it's like 2-inch climb, it's free, stuff like that, because maybe it's like the same movement. Because at the current moment, them just having the ability to be like, hey, I'm going to snap teleport over your barricade or your barbed wire is just so strong, and it's not something people will see because it's like, you know, I'm not seeing that.
I didn't either.
So, yeah.
I never think it. So you came out here to LVO. Is this your first time? Or
No, second time.
Second time. All right.
Yeah.
Second time, and you're coming out winning pretty hard so far. You know, you only had one loss, right?
Yeah, first round, got real unlucky into Steven, great opponent, great guy. He rolled a 5.56 onto his higher tech circle Tesla weave, I believe,
Ooh,
and
yeah.
my Zangors can win in 2 fights if that's the case, or 3 hits. And it takes 2 hits to kill, and the math was working out. But then he got that, and he has accurate 2.
Right.
He's gonna kill me, and there's a high chance I don't kill him. And now I'm like, okay, well you got this, brother, because yep, that's just how it goes. Sometimes the dice are against you, sometimes the dice are with you. That's just how it is.
That's exactly how it is.
Yeah.
What was your goal coming into LVO?
Get top 8.
Top 8? Well, I'm pretty sure you're top 8.
I think I'm top 8.
I think you're
yeah.
top 8. I can't pronounce who will be a winner yet, but of
course,
I definitely think you're in the standings. We'll see.
That's the goal.
We'll see. We got to wait for at least Jimmy and Orion's game to finish.
Yeah, and
not
those
them together, but 2 of their separate games.
Oh yeah, and I mean Jimmy and fucking Orion are just amazing players. Like
amazing players.
Orion thrashed me when I came last time. I was like, man, well, it's just the game, so that's just how it is.
That's just how it goes.
Yeah, and Jimmy thrashed me plenty of times. I mean, Chris has thrashed me more times than I can count. So today was just, I was luckier, and I got off a really good shot, and I was like, that could be it. So
that was a big point, because then you controlled the entire right side of the board.
Yeah.
Like that was yours.
Yeah.
I don't know how you come back from that.
Yeah, and I mean, when he took the shot on the Zangor, I said, yeah, I should talk about placement, but that's why intent is important, and you got announce your intent right from the start. So
Yep, and that's all you really can do. Sammy, do you want to make any shout outs to people watching?
Yeah, shout out to the Pacific Northwest crew. They've really helped me in my journey. Zach, Sean, Kid Crew, those guys in the CPDS Discord. I know they're not expecting a shout out, but they've been a really great help and great community. I want to shout out my own clubs, Cadia Fight Club of Sacramento. They are the premier kill team in SAC.
Okay.
We run events every time or every other month, and they've got me into the game because they're so friendly, and they taught me a lot. It's just great. Kill team at the core of it's supposed to be a social interaction, and
exactly.
Even when me and Chris are bickering over crap, I mean at the end of the day,
we're still friends.
We're still friends. We're trying to win the game. Again, that's how it is.
Right. The pressure's on, and you still go home as friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sammy, thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you, G.
Good luck. All right, and we're going to switch over to the Rotunda real quick before we go to any announcements for victories. A little spinny, or I guess you're right, we don't have a Rotunda anymore. Let's just go into the little pictures.
Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Check, check is good. All right, we're good. Are we good?
Yeah. You are live.
Okay. Kill Team players, narrative players, championship players, bring it over.
Excellent event.
Appreciate you, brother.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10? Is it better than last year?
Yes.
Is it better than the year before?
Yes.
Thank you, JC.
Thank you.
Audio's working. Are we live?
We are live.
Okay. Kill Team players, bring it in, bring it in.
Shout out Dallas and Bob.
Guilty players. Yes. Listen to Dakota.
Don't be shy, bring it in a little bit, okay? Don't be shy. I'm also I'm gonna yell as loud as I can, so try to be as quiet as you can so that we can make sure that everyone can hear, right? I'm bringing you a PA. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Okay, so first and foremost, thank you to the players for making this event happen.
Thanks to the staff.
I want to thank our staff, thank you, especially Evelyn. Evelyn, thank you. She really worked her ass off, and we didn't even ask her to. So because of that, thank you very much. It takes a village, Evelyn. Thank you. I also want to thank Katie. She did leave early. That is my wife's sister. She came down from LeGrand, Oregon, specifically for us. I want to thank Mike, and I want to thank Robert. They are the best TO staff that we have had so far at LVO. They are both very knowledgeable, and I hope that everyone here learned as much about Kill Team as much as the staff did, and I hope that everyone had a great time. I also want to thank Giacomo. Some people call him Jack Ammo, but hey! Yeah. I also want to thank Saya. She does a lot for us. And to be honest, without Saya, LVO would not have happened. So because of her, LVO happened, and I was able to make and do as much as I could. She took care of our kid while I was working to try and get all the terrain done. She took on every household chore to make sure that every single person here could do it, and that's a lot on her. So I just want to thank her again because she lets me do this for everyone, okay? I also want to thank Marty. I think Marty's a very intelligent person. I think he's a great commentator, and I think that he did a great job on stream. And Marty, wherever you are, thank you, Marty. One of our staunchest supporters. Thank you very much. I also want to thank Sheldon. Sheldon handed off this event to me. I think a lot of volunteers came together to really try and make this event as special as possible. And without any of them and without any of you, we definitely wouldn't have this, right? I think this is the greatest event in the world, right? It is the biggest event in the world. And without anyone here, without people traveling from Canada, from Britain, from anywhere else, this would not happen. So, and without the love of Kill Team and Games Workshop and their support in the game, minus the day slate, without that, this game wouldn't happen. We wouldn't be playing this wonderful game, and none of us would share that in common. So because we all share that in common, we all come together and we all have a great time. So thank you to Games Workshop. I also want to thank Frontline Gaming for having the hall and letting us be here and letting Squad Games make this event what we can without micromanaging us. I think they're doing an excellent job in the event space. So I want to thank FLG. I also want to thank our sponsors. So that would be AK Interactive. If any of you go over to the AK booth and tell them thank you for supporting us, I'm sure they're going to give us a lot more support, okay? So I also want to thank Too Thin Coats and Artis Opus. They gave us a lot of stuff for this event. We had a single game store provide 2 kill teams for this event as well. That is Mad Alpaca Games. You guys can visit their website. And I somehow magically got Hivestorm, and I'm not going to reveal where I got it from. So, but we do have 4 of those. They fell off a truck. Were there cigarettes too? Yeah, of course. So, but first and foremost, the narrative players have been waiting around all day. So I'm going to do the narrative players first. I also want to see all the competitive players see the narrative players come up and get their stuff because they 100% deserve it. They're here for the fun of the game rather than competing in anything else. They're just here for fun, and we have to appreciate them for that. We'll do hobby after that, and then we'll get to the championship. The top 8 in the championship will come up and select anything off of the table outside of the medallions, please, okay? So we're giving away 3 of the Luster's Workshop, Volcus Terrain, and 1 of the Necron Volcus Light Terrain. We're giving out 4 Hivestorm and a bunch of different token sets in case you already have a bunch of terrain, you don't need it, okay? Or it doesn't fit in your carry-ons. So hopefully we have something for you that you would enjoy and make your time and effort worth it coming here. So first and foremost, we'll get to the narrative. Also, narrative players did win some hobby stuff, so that's another reason why we're doing hobby a little bit before as well. For best in factions, I'm just going to list names, okay? So come up afterwards and come and get your thing. If I got something wrong, please let us know, okay? All right, so the best sport from narrative is Justin Marcus. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, Justin, okay? I'm just going to give you your hobby one now, all right? You also got the best painted in narrative. Good catch. And there's more. Oh, that's exciting. You also got, let me just double check. I don't want to. There's so many awards. Exactly. You also got second place in conversion, best conversion. Good job, brother. Appreciate you.
I love you, dude.
Love you, brother. All right. We have the best storyteller This is a good one. This means this person came for fun and had a great time and made sure everyone else did. That's Andrew Sanchez.
Jump over.
Good job, brother. We have 4 best generals. Oh, there's more for these. I forgot. There's bags too, with stuff in them. Just pass this back to Justin. Make sure it doesn't get lost. Thank you. All right. So our best generals are voted on by everyone in the narrative. This is purely them voting on who they think is the best at the event. We have Billy, Dion, Don, and Jonathan. I'm trying not to. There you go. There you go, brother.
Oh shit.
Best generals. Best generals. Here you go. I'm going to go hide so I'm not in every photo because it looks weird when I'm in every photo.
Thank you.
Yep.
Smile. I love it.
Thanks, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. All right. Moving on to hobby. Okay. This is difficult because we do have a best overall at this event who also won, who also did very well in competitive. And that does mean that they, all right, I'll explain this a little bit more. This person won, had the most immaculate painted army, display, and everything else, and they also did amazing in competitive. In fact, this is one of the hardest awards to win outside of triple threat, right, which is also sportsmanship. But I really think that this person really deserves this. I'm also going to give them the competitive award when they come up here. And it is the best overall, which is, I think, just as hard to get as first place. In fact, they're getting first place from home as well, right? And that is Orion Wolfong.
Always looking Japanese now.
Oh, more things.
What's this?
That's what you get for getting up here. Great job, Orion.
Thank
Pick
you.
something off the table.
So, can I do my usual?
Yes.
All right. So this is a tradition for me, pretty much 3 years running. I never pick anything off the table. Instead, I give it to the player who I had the most fun with, who I enjoyed my game through and through. And that player for this LVO, a brand new player I've never met before, is Josh Yap.
Good job, Josh.
Thank you.
Pick something off the table. Orion, amazing as always, brother. Good job. You can pick any terrain set. You can pick a Hive Storm. You can pick a token set. You can pick a mat. You can pick some teams. What do you want?
Hive Storm.
Take it. Good job.
All right.
I leave now. I leave.
All right. So we have a best in show, which is the highest award that we could give to any hobbyist. Okay. And that person went above and beyond in many different aspects and really crafted something really, truly creative and wonderful. And I'm sure you people know who this person is because they do wonderful things. And that is Aiden.
Thank you.
Not not me, not just him.
I did now.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yes. We have best painted up next. Best painted. We did have Byron from Artis Opus. I'm sure you've seen his YouTube channel, and if you haven't, you should. It's a great resource to learn from. He donated his time yesterday, came over, helped me and Giacomo and Robert judge the painting competition. The best painted team, especially by Byron, he said by far, he said this was heavy metal style level, heads and shoulders above everything else here, okay? That would be Alice Adair. Good job.
Thank you so much.
Take a picture for Giacomo. Good job. Absolutely wonderful.
Congratulations. Thank you. Good job, man. Thank you.
For second best painted team, I'm gonna go second and third to speed it up so I don't keep everyone here and make people miss flights. We're gonna go with second place is Robin, third place is Jason Ellis. Hey, I'll take a picture first. Absolutely, great job.
Thank you.
Hyrotech
Thank you.
and
Void
Dancers, absolutely. Great job, absolutely wonderful. For display, I did forget best display, second place at my house, and third place. I apologize. But best, yeah, thanks, I know. I forget things sometimes, who knew? Best display is Garrett Rayner. Great job. Absolutely.
You can show your prize.
Good job. Second place for best display. Please come up. I don't have the trophy for you, but you live right down the street from me. That is James Robinson. I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you soon. Sounds good.
I'll see you again.
Yes. James he has escaped. He has escaped. For single painted miniatures, this one is somebody who's going to come up again. It's already been up here. Single painted is Alistar. Thank you. Absolutely wonderful.
Thank you.
Good job.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Second place and third place for best single painted miniatures, John Reese and Sean Ross. Second place, good job.
Thank you so much.
Wonderful job.
Thank you so much, James.
Sean, wonderful job, brother.
Thank you.
Absolutely wonderful.
Thank you, buddy. Happy to be here.
He can roll a crit. You can paint a crit too, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Where are those painting videos coming, huh? All right. Judge's favorite. Oh, I guess we got converted too. Where's second place converted? Did it fall? Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. First place converted. I'm pretty sure a lot of you saw them. It was a great job. They took tons of time to do this. It is Melty or Matthew Melton.
I got something for you.
And his purple orcs. He didn't even have them on the bases. And third place for conversions is Richard Despiaggio.
Great job.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Absolutely. I love the awkward pictures. They're my favorite. All right. I think we're done with painting. Oh, no, we have judge's favorite. Our judge's favorite is a special award. It's not something that typically would have won something, but they executed on a good level. We enjoyed the aspect, where it was going. It just might not have rose to the level of some of the other excellent entries, but by all means deserved something. And that is Dirk Steinfort. Good job, brother.
Good job. That's awesome.
Yeah. All right. All right, we'll do competitive. I thank you all for sticking around, right? I know you're all here for the raffle anyways.
Yeah. That's why we do it last.
Yeah. All right. We have, I think I actually have to go here. Yeah. So in first place, with Warp Coven, who would have thought, Sammy Muria.
Great job, brother. Appreciate it.
Good job.
I don't care whatever I get. Whatever works. I'll get a bag.
You do? And pick something from the table.
I'll pick this. Appreciate it. Thank you,
Hey,
man.
good job.
Thank you.
You deserve it.
Appreciate
Good
it.
job.
Thank you, man.
I'm going to call out the rest of the 8. Stand up here, okay? Sammy, if you could also join them. Hold your trophies and make sure you pick an order, please, okay? Second place, we have Jimmy Kelly with Warp Coven. Good job, Jimmy.
Thanks, man. Love you, man.
Hey, good job. Pretty sure he won ITC as well because of this. Pick something.
I'm not going to. I don't need anything. I want the coolest person here to be able to pick something. Claire. My niece, she's amazing. Claire, we're gonna
Pick something, Claire.
take a photo first.
Go ahead, pick something, Claire. You're gonna take a small box? You can take anything. You can take terrain. You can take a hive storm. Don't be shy. Let your greed shine through. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Hey. Good job. It's okay. I got left hanging. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Third place, we already did. Orion, if you could come up. Fourth place with Blades of Lame. No one thought he could, including me. Three up save, three up save, three up save, three up save. Hell yeah.
I would have won if it was 3 up save.
I know, yeah. Third place, or fourth place. Here you go. Sorry. Pick something off the table. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you, brother. Okay. Hey, good job.
Thank you.
In fifth place, we have Void Dancers with Koa Lee. Pick something off the table, brother. In sixth place, we have Vivek Ramesh with Warp Coven. Great job, Vivek. Congratulations on making top 8 2 years in a row.
We're throwing
brother.
on a great event.
7th place, we have Austin Lewis. Good job.
You gonna take the green one? Take one of these.
Yeah, take one of those. Austin, pick something.
Both these train sets are taken. Both of the trains. Yeah, both train sets have been taken.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, there's 3 of these?
There's 2. There's 2 of these. 2 sets.
Okay. I will take.
That's it? Take it over there. All right.
Is there 2 sets of this one?
3 sets of this.
Okay, because he wanted one of those sets.
That's fine.
Okay.
I have like 30 of them.
Keep track.
Thank you, Brandon. And then in 8th place, we have Brandon Bean. Good buddy. You were guarding that, weren't you?
No.
If you could take a picture of the top 8.
Absolutely.
A cheer to our top 8. Wonderful job, fellas. Wonderful job. You guys are good.
No, they're not. Bring it on.
Now, something that we've always done at LVO and all of Squad Games events, something I think is very important, is honoring sportsmanship. And all of you did a great job with sportsmanship. We had very few issues, and those that we did were resolved really relatively easily and quickly, and I thank everyone for doing that. But we do have a best sport in general. This person got many people coming up and saying that they did a great job. In fact, it's already been up here, and it's Josh Yap. Pick something. Good job.
Again?
Yep.
Second action. Take another big. I'll take a big chopstick. I got it. Congratulations.
Now, I personally think this is the hardest trophy to get. I think this is the hardest thing for anyone here to get. This means you have to have the hobby skill. You have to have the sportsmanship. And you have to place well enough in the tournament. Okay? Let me just make sure before I...
You don't want to Steve Harvey it.
No, I don't. Yeah, of course. This is crazy. This is the hardest thing to win. The absolute hardest. And this person has won it 2 years in a row.
Wow.
Arturo Cortez. Unbelievable. Absolutely unreal. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Unreal.
Thank you.
Pick something. He can take however many. It's fine. You can take a terrain set. You can take Hive Storm, tokens.
We'll do a terrain set, and we'll figure it out later.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Love you, pal.
Love you, man. Take this.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. So we have best cosplay. I'm pretty sure everyone knows who won this, right? This is also going to get to come up here and pick something up. And this is something that I really want to support and help in this community. And that's Dylan Boyce. Go for Texas! The laughing God shines upon you, my friend.
Thank you.
Let me get a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, the clown.
Oh, you're the best, Dakota.
You're the best. Literally, you're the best. All right. He's also in the running for sportsmanship, but hey. All right. So we're going to go through Eldar, Imperium, Xenos, and Chaos. I forgot the Imperium one at home, so I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, me again. But we're going to get to Warp Traveler first. Going to pick up something up here. That's John Reese. The farthest distance, you get something.
Because I've been inspired by a good friend. I did it last time as well. I forgot his name. I played him round. Yeah, it was you. Do you want to pick something for you or your son for a prize? Yeah.
Come on, Wyatt. Also a runner-up for sportsmanship. What do you want, brother? You want one of those? Yeah! Yeah! Love that. Thank you, John. All right. If I can get this lapel back, this lavalier back. All right. We're going to speed through these. I'll speed through the best in factions, and then we'll do the raffle. And I apologize for keeping people here a little longer. So we have Best Eldari, Chris Baki. Wonderful paint job.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Great job.
Great job. Killing it.
For Eldrad, for the avatar. Oh, wait. I gave Dylan the wrong one. I gave him best. I think I gave him best chaos because my Lysdexia was showing. Pass away. Okay. Yeah, how chaotic. Best chaos. We have John Reese.
Wow.
Good job. Best super faction includes hobby. Okay. Best Xena. Huh? It includes hobby. Okay. All right. Yeah, he's over here trying to get me in trouble. All right. Best Xenos is Garrett Rayner. And Best Imperium is Mike Cortez. Now I don't have his hockey puck, so I'm just going to give him a hug. I'm going to give you a hug. I just said it to stream. I like whispered it. Yeah, of course. Good job, brother. Yeah. Every event, Mike. Every event. All right, so we're going to go through this. Angels of Death, George Pratt. Inquisitorial Agents, Mike Cortez. Legionary, Janice Gillum. Nemesis Claw, Austin Lewis. Warp Coven, Sammy Muria. Brood Brothers, Joseph Daughtery. Joseph, you have to talk to me because I forgot that one too. Blooded, Brandon Bean. Corsairs, Brett Bouchard. Felgor Ravagers, Don DeLeon. Hardenkin Jaegers, Sean Ross. Commandos, Will Hudson. Novitiate, Zach W. I'm not going to say your last name, Zach. Phobo Strike Team, David Stevens. Void Dancers, Koa Lee. Wormblade, Matthew Barker. Elustodian Star Striders, Jonah Lee. Higher Circle, Stephen Swan. Hand of the Archon, Casey Martin. I can make a song out of this. Hearthkin Salvagers, Aiden McGeeth. Mandrakes, Wyatt Martin. Tempestus Aquilions, Dirk Steinfort. Oh. Gellerpox infected with only one game, Devin. You. Good job. Hunter Clade, Shay McNee. Kasserkin. Alexander Popov. Vespid Stingwins, Orion Shaw. Blades of Cain, Chris Baki. Pathfinders, Preston Arrington. Wrecker Crew, Arturo Cortez. Rattlings, Mark Giroux, and Plague Marines, Orion Wilfong. Oh, I have Best Imperium. Take that, Mike. Ha! All right. But I probably forgot somebody else's. All right, we're going to have Evelyn pull the tickets. Evelyn! Evelyn!
Evelyn! We're gonna have side interviews.
Yeah.
At this point,
This is where you put a commercial, but it doesn't exist on Twitch, so. Yeah, I know you can run ads, but then people drop, you know? Don't you drop. I swear she's coming. I swear. And I'm pointing to everyone over here. Sorry, Mario. I'm just pointing at the camera.
He's very aggressively pointing at the people sitting down.
Did everyone have fun?
Yeah!
Did everyone roll a crit?
Yeah! I think you need this, your voice.
Thanks.
Yeah. Sacred duty.
If you've got any tickets left, now's the time.
If you have any tickets left, now's the time to put them in.
Put it in a box.
About
one of
the
these
giant
four
box
people to
of
anything.
people's lost stuff we have.
No, I will. Before we do the raffles, there's two things, okay? Two things. We have a literal giant box of lost stuff. You probably lost something here, so go check. Also, if you accidentally picked up people's tack-up cards or something like that, before you leave, please double check your own belongings. Last night we had 4 of our token sets, our whole token trays, go leave. So if you accidentally, if anyone actually has something, feel free just to bring it up, okay? If you have anyone else's of any other things, please bring it up. If you're missing something, please come and check, okay? Where's Evelyn? Oh yeah, put them in there. She lost her voice? So it looks like Saya's doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Last call for tickets.
Sheldon, do you want to pull one?
Sure.
Okay.
As long as it's not the Aiden's team, because I won't win.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair. All right.
No, I'm not doing it no more. Not from you. He's trying to hand me bugs.
All right. Okay, what is this? This is the fully painted team by Aiden. Thank you, Aiden. Aiden graciously donated the team that won the All Valley Team Tournament's best painting, or at least if you don't, it was fabulous, and thank you so much.
There you go, yeah.
Really get the corners. He said he's going to win it back, everyone.
Really get the corners.
All right, I feel like David Corey, who lives at. No, I'm just kidding.
David Corey.
David Corey.
David Corey.
It's 4434.
Owner of a Honda Accord. 4434. Oh, he's right.
Going once.
Well, we have his address, right?
We can't mail that.
Huh? No, we have his phone number. This is what he wanted.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, David.
Let's do the 3rd edition Kelton. There's the keys inside of it.
Why is the keys? How do you open it?
Because I don't want to lose it. Chaotic 3 days.
It has been.
What is this one?
This is for the full acrylic set.
Full acrylic token set and dice tray, which is over here.
Really shovel it.
We
Really
did.
Are you missing the corners? They're all stuck to the wall. There you go.
You were giving me anxiety about this.
That's why I'm here to help you.
I'm really sorry. I'm going to read off the number because I cannot read the handwriting. I apologize. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. 4, 3, 2, 1. If you have that. Raise your hand. Did you get 4, 3, 2, 1?
It looks like Mitchell Jackson.
Mitchell Jackson.
Mitchell.
Read up your writing.
Read your numbers.
It says Mitch.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't know I was supposed to hold on to the other end of the ticket.
All right. Well, he got it. All right. come and get it afterwards, okay? Come and get it afterwards. Sorry. How do you open this? Let's have Sheldon get this one.
Perfect.
Hold on. Have Sheldon get it. Sheldon, come pull this one. Oops.
So I'm gonna get all
All
the
right,
corners.
so the first one is the Squad Games raffle. This is what's left over on the prize table. Hive Storm.
You're missing a corner. There you go. I yelled it.
I'm not taking it home.
I don't want it either.
It's that one.
Okay.
Fate has shown.
Matthew Alisana.
Wow.
Thank you, Sheldon. I love you.
Wait, no, we're not done. Sheldon, you're not done.
I'm not done.
You're not done. Okay? Corsairs. Pull another one.
Oh, from the same.
Yeah.
Oh. If we get another.
Don't let it fall. Don't let it fall.
No. Okay, we've got 4194. Do you have the ticket? 4194. There are no names on it, so
4194. 4194.
we have no way to trace you down if you don't check your tickets now.
Up next. Going once, going twice. Going next.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it has to be the one that.
Oh my God.
Matthew Alisana.
Yeah.
Give it an undershuffle.
Ayla Sonia.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, like you're cooking. Matt.
P. Wheaton.
Patrick Wheaton.
Hey, Patrick.
Yeah, there's another one.
We also have terrain.
We don't
Yep.
want to go home with stuff.
We don't want
Please,
to
please. This is the give back.
Mark Randall.
Mark. Nope, that's
He's
not.
just leaving.
Pull the next one. Pull the next one.
Well, it's got his whole address and everything.
Pull the next one.
Okay. No shipping allowed. Jamie Santiago.
Jamie Santiago. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. A fully painted terrain set. Make sure you come up and pick these up from us afterwards.
Okay.
This is this one.
Wait, is that this one?
Oh, it is.
Oh, yes.
Sorry about that.
Nope.
Someone get the corners. Someone get the corners. I'm making sure Matt's name doesn't fall out of the bottom.
Whoops.
It's too many. It's too many. You gotta get thrown back in.
They're all Matt's
Oh.
back in. Okay. No, they're gonna fall out of the bottom once you turn it over.
Can't you just do this?
You could.
Who wants to pull this? Do you want to pull this one? Do you want to pull it? You want to come and pull one?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I don't see a name.
Or address.
Or address. 7064096.
That's me.
You're good. You want to do another one? Let's do another
You
one.
got two.
We're going to pull another one. A neck run one?
Yeah.
Going to do a neck run one. All right, this one's going to be Claire. She's going to pull this one. If you win again, I swear to goodness. Oh, goodness. All right, you're going to have to get in here, okay? Don't look. Don't pull your dad.
I'll do it just in spite, alright? No name. 7064445.
4445.
Hey, give that man some new dice.
Yeah.
Come up and get it from us after, okay? All right, and finally, I would like Giacomo to pull this one. Me and Giacomo put a lot of effort into this.
I'm going to get the corners.
Yeah, he knows what to do.
Wait, where's the lid? I'm going to do the lid.
This is the Black Templar team that me and Giacomo spent the last week painting, so hell yeah, indeed. Banana bread. If you're orky enough and you believe, you'll probably win.
Got to get the corners. That's the one.
That's the one?
That's the one.
Is that?
Seen it. It's chosen. Okay.
It's been chosen.
That's fake.
V. Michael Brookus. Thanks. Thanks for helping support us.
Of course, dude.
Appreciate you.
This is the one. So we have to come back later.
And that's going to wrap it up. Do we have anything else? No? Thank you all for attending LVO. Thank you.
Thank you for tuning in.
Oh no, the camera.
Good job.
Bring it in.
Tell America you said hello.
America, I said hello because Giacomo,
We're signing off.
Giacomo told me to say it.
Oh yeah.
Screenshot.
There we go.
There we go.
Screenshot.
Now, if you guys want to berate me for making things awful, you can.
How dare you?
Thank you guys for watching the coverage from the Las Vegas Open here in Las Vegas, Nevada at the Rio Hotel and Casino. Brought to you by Squad Games Entertainment, Luster's Workshop, Bay Area Tournament Squad, and Frontline Gaming, where you can get all of your gaming needs at a discount. We are bringing the coverage of the tournament to an end now, and thank you guys for tuning in and watching everything.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Sheldon. Good night, world.
Good night, world. We love you.
Signing off as soon as I find the mouse.
Oh, it's under the, I put the